We are doing a PvP tournament. Woo! We haven't been able to make any of the previous ones, so it'll be good to do this one. It'll be very good to do this one. It's 7 a.m. Almost 7 a.m. So the time is on the weekend. The time is mostly suitable. 20 fine wood, 8 black metal, 4 chains. 20 fine wood. Eight black metal. 4 chains. We really didn't need as much black metal as we got. There's not enough sea basses markets to be able to use all that, hey. Let's take some serpent stew, although I do hear food will be provided. I will take the serpent stew anyway. Do I already have some in my other backpack? I do already have some in my other backpack. We'll take this anyway. Let's just eat the onion soup to get down there. But we might have to end up throwing that up. We'll see. Let us saddle up Ukueleg and go. Because it's a little bit of a ride. I could probably run down there in time. But I would rather not be late. Would rather not be late. Berry on the ground. Oops. Eat the berry, Ukueleg. So weapons max, armor max. That's kind of all I can do, right? Usually you don't drink potions in a tournament. I hope that's the case. It was unspecific. It was unspecific on the event notice board, but I'm assuming so. Let's find out. And we do have some wood on us in case we need to build a stable, because I don't know what the stable situation is like at the bars. I don't know what the stable situation is like. Lagos build onto the road. It's funny. I know they were building a ramp up the outside. Let's see how progressed that is. I imagine it should be done by now. Down, down. Don't know why I've got that song stuck in my head. Where did I even hear it? Where did I even hear it to get it stuck in my head? Who knows? Doesn't appear to be too many people there. Doesn't appear to be too many people. PvP definitely doesn't attract the same quantity of people that other RP does, like Seabass's Market Day, which we're riding past right now. Great success, great success. Pity I didn't get to hear the bards at all. Only very faintly in the background. a weird path. Why does it? Why does it do that? Why does the path do that? Down, down. Do 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 do. It's a precarious path. I think the horse can make it up without falling off. It has not been improved since I was last here. That's a lot quicker than the stairs, though. Is that... These placed correctly, you can force the horse in there. Nope. Interesting. Wood fences. Listen. Bye, Ukueleg. They'll come pick you up later, buddy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is the proper path in to get into here? I guess I went the right way. Oh, you just walk in. More stables here, I see.
Hello, Dunder.
Hello, hello.
Oh, welcome.
Is everyone busy mentally preparing for the tournament?
I suppose so.
I'm pretty tired, to be honest, and a little bit in my head.
Ah, the excuses have started already, have they all?
The market has taken a toll on me last night.
Huh?
By Midgard time, the market started for me at 1 AM.
Oh, so did it for me. And yet I gambled until I won, so...
But did you win?
I did, in the end.
You should have won the first spot.
I should have, but I was not there for that one. I instead got blood bags.
Alright,
From
alright.
the Jarl. Speaking of, I got the other 10 bundles healing meads.
Oh,
done. You're
wonderful.
Ulf, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yeah, you sound a little different. Well, you still look the same.
Oh yeah, I sound different because I am actually really tired.
Fair.
Oh, good.
But hey, I'm invited to a nice tournament, so I don't skip tournaments.
Nice, the spirit.
That's why we like you.
Hey, Thunder, are you fighting?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello, Thunder.
Oh, good, good.
Hello, hello.
Fuck yeah.
Hello.
This is unlike poor Ulf from the market.
Oh,
This is a
hello.
manageable time for me, which is nice.
I mean,
It's good to know.
it's
I
good
didn't
that
recognize
sometimes
you
it's the other way around, right?
Hello. I'm also a bit of overwhelmed since the other day at the market. I can barely listen to people. I don't know what
What is with everyone blaming the market for things?
I don't know.
It's an easy thing to blame, you know?
I thought it was good. I got to watch people gamble like idiots, and then all I heard was Granny screaming in the background, and I was pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, just like that. That was good.
It was like a nice background noise.
Oh, yeah.
The best background noise.
Welcome,
Right there.
newcomers.
Welcome, visitors.
Bap,
Hey,
bap.
vendor.
Oh,
Hail,
shit,
hail.
more chairs.
Jello.
Well, yo, and as long as you don't knock me off the arena seating, I'll sit up there.
You might want to wear armor just in case.
Oh, I know, I know.
Yeah, I've been smacked out of this arena quite often by people who are using a netgear.
Hello again.
It's especially easy with this one, but
Well, I'm glad I got to try this new layout already.
Yeah,
I'm
you got a
tired.
little,
He's just working on his
little
storage
hands-on
system.
with it
when I get
already.
home.
Hmm.
How are you?
it's got a little head start.
You know, you know what I was thinking?
What?
I think after this one, we go back to the circle. The circle is just fucking fun.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
pure.
Me too.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I
guess.
pure.
The
It's
headaches
raw.
are gonna
It's
make it a lot of fun.
yeah. Although this also is very fun though. Makes for sets up for ambushes and things like that.
It does.
Hmm.
The number of times I've been whacked or poked while someone's down on the ground and I'm up top, they just jump up and whack me.
You know what the prize is at the end.
It's
I'm-
incredible.
I'm just here to have a good time, spar with the best fighters out there, learn a bit, have fun, eat meat, or eat food and drink meat.
Yeah, I believe you can eat meat too.
I'm
Just
pretty
gotta
sure.
believe enough.
Hope I'm not too late for sign-ups. That'd be devastating.
Oh,
it's-
it didn't
it's-
start
oh,
yet.
we gotta
Oh,
do some
it's all
warm-ups
full,
before, so-
Varian. It's all full, sorry.
Yeah,
No.
no, for you.
You were just
Go
late.
back.
This
Sorry.
guy
Oh,
over
just
here
kill me
claimed the
now.
last spot. And it lost already.
What are we thinking? 10 more minutes, maybe?
At least.
Yeah.
There's always people
at
that are
least
late, so.
Maybe 15.
Yeah, I think last time we had somebody show up like 25 minutes after
Yep.
we started because we were practicing.
Yep. It happens, you know.
Yep.
Bjorn, did you end up winning?
Yep.
How much did you take home?
971, I believe.
Oh, good work.
I actually made the profit from that.
With some pies from the table, chef from the table.
Thank you.
But that is for sparring. Not for...
Mm.
Joanna, when can I expect the delivery of the coal?
It's still at Seabass's Market, so if you have a cart, that's probably the best way to move it.
Oh, I don't have a cart now.
Oh, you're... Okay, I live in Viscland, so you want me to take a cart all the way from Viscland to the market to your house?
Take
Is
a
what you're
horse.
telling
Did you pay for delivery off?
me. He did not.
I can take care of that.
Ooh.
Think-
I'll pay leave with kindness for delivery.
Exactly.
Okay.
If you're at your last breath and for some reason a cart is the only thing that's keeping you alive, or you should ask leave. You will always have a cart.
Mm-hmm. I always have one on me.
Hello there. Am I late?
Hello,
Hey, so-
Spain.
Yep, we already fought everybody. I
Ah,
won.
fine.
Yeah,
We'll have an
she
order for
won.
you.
Joanna won.
Yep.
Oh.
She won that cool head of her.
I
This
guess
one.
I'm too late to sign up, or
No, we didn't see
Quite the opposite.
mind if I sit?
Please.
and help yourself to some of the picnic here.
So anyone who's late from now on will have to put 10, like 1,000 into the pot for the winning.
Mm.
And we make them wear a little green hat.
Luckily I'm already wearing one.
Couldn't even bother to move the horses.
Oh, we got Ulf and Under here. Oh, this is gonna be a good tournament.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Not
that's
to
for
mention
sure.
all of the bars who were present.
Well, they
That's
know
not
how
good
good
enough.
they are. They don't even have to say it. It's like obvious.
Thank you for the compliment, Varian.
Well, maybe sometimes they'd like a compliment, Varian.
Oh yes, Bjorn and Valgrad are the strongest people in all the lands. They're so powerful. And Jotun's a close second. Jotun's good too. Silatra's alright. And the Dirt Witch is okay.
Jotun is the strongest.
You have a way with compliments, Varian.
Yeah,
Man, you
it's so
should
hard
have
to
seen him
distinguish
yesterday.
between them all being amazingly, horribly good. It's admirable, really.
Varian has a talent like Slaughter does. His talent is just to like piss everyone off even more.
That's a
And,
tell, I suppose.
Mariam, where would you place me? Where would you place me, Mariam?
Anyway, so how you guys doing today?
Serious? I can take it. I can take it. Come on.
Are you coming here to watch then?
Asshole.
No, he's gonna play. You know, his fans are doing not so bad. I think he could probably beat, probably Leaf maybe, and then definitely Jarl Alfred, and probably the Dirt Witch if he gets lucky.
Shut up.
I think
not a dark
Svein is underestimated here.
Yeah, he can get me here and there. He's pretty good. Man, especially when he gets those stabs. And he does that no thing where you think he's quitting, but then he stabs you. It's really good.
It's a misdirection.
Yeah, when once you're back resting in here, he stabs you then in the back.
No, he doesn't.
I got your raven. I was building.
We're teasing Svein. You're really good.
So it's been quite.
No,
Oh, you're
here
good.
I got top of you.
Oh, yeah, I'll take so.
Hey, Jolton, you got any idea where we could move those horses to so they don't bother us anymore?
Probably the stable to the north.
I put mine in the stable to the north.
Perfect. Hey, Slaughter, help me move some horses.
Thank you for the letter yesterday.
Oh,
It was very
nice.
nice.
You're so sweet, Svein.
See who's here.
I haven't seen Serpent Stew in ages.
Yeah, the space is getting a little bit cramped
This is
here.
a restaurant.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Fish meat.
Not you.
I could
Talking to
smell
Tia.
you from a mile away.
You're my
Well,
hero, Svein.
I'm sure you could.
Hello, Jotun.
Hello, are you here to compete?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, looking fancy, Euro.
I think you should.
Yeah.
He's a good seat sleeve tree.
Mm-hmm.
So do the same rules stand as the last one I participated in?
As far as hitting people out goes.
Have you placed my name? Mariam?
Your
wait, what?
favorite rule.
Have you placed my name?
No.
Oh, they haven't
been
done
talking
any of that
about
yet.
this specific
Alright,
layout.
that's good.
So we're good.
It's not a good rule for this one.
Captain, my captain.
Sure.
Hello, Captain.
But
Oh,
that's true. No, it is
I think
true.
you're captain of the cooler
It's too
thing, though.
narrow.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you just don't like getting flung out there, I think.
Oh no, after this we're going back to a circle and I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah.
And who kicked who's his ass last time with those rules?
Not you, you just won on a technicality.
Wow, what a unique ass looking
Technicality.
we got here.
I hope we get paired
Valgrad,
up.
I'm afraid that I
Oh, I
cannot
hope we
allow
get
my
up
people
there.
to help you with your
If you want to pair
request
me up with you.
while you are a leper.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, given that disease is contagious, it's not something I'm willing to subject people to. However, I do believe that Isa has been working on a cure, so perhaps if you are cured, it won't be a problem.
You know, my only critique about this arena is the bridge underneath. How are people supposed to see people getting stabbed if they're hiding under the bridge?
Stab faster and make them come out like rats.
Ah, okay, I got you.
Bjorn. Bjorn, where are you?
Then perhaps she can help you.
Oh, I think he's gone now.
But I don't think anybody wants to spill blood with you in the meantime, in case you really are diseased and give everybody leprosy. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah. Slatra didn't even let him eat some of the picnic.
What? Really?
What? Why do you say what to everything I say? Man.
You can eat the picnics.
Impressive obstacle course. I like it. I like it.
Yep, it adds a little something different.
So, what are the rules and limitations? Only food, or we can consume anything?
Say again.
Right, what are the rules of the competition? Do we eat only food, or we can consume anything we want, like potions and such?
For the tournament, we have food.
No potions, none.
Alright.
And food is provided.
Lycus, is that you? What's up there?
It's not where it was.
Oh, is that you?
Ah,
Mhm.
there you
Good to hear
I'm
your
going to sit
voice.
over there.
Hi, Jarl. How you doing?
You going to compete, Varian?
Oh, definitely. Unless you don't think I should.
No, I absolutely think you should kick some
Oh,
ass.
thank goodness.
Ah, I see you found the horsey.
You should definitely do it.
So one's slightly higher than the other.
Yep.
So maybe we'll meet in the final Spain.
Such a fancy area.
Yeah, it's pretty
Thank you
fun.
for underestimating me. Use it to my advantage.
We just tease you because we like you so much.
I know. But it's the advantage I can use.
Ooh, nice helmet.
Bjorn.
Apparently, I didn't have to rush to get here on time.
Why?
I could have taken my
Are you
time.
clean?
I am clean, yes.
When was the last time you bathed?
10
Subtle
minutes before I
foreshadowing.
arrived here.
Interested.
Just before coming.
Where's this gate not open?
Yeah, right.
Yes, Valgad.
You can.
Thanks.
Oh, who did close that outer one?
It'll sound like you either drank too much whiskey or just were smoking cessel all the fucking day.
Dumbass just
One of those things. No, it wasn't me.
There is a staircase up. What did I do?
Also, we did start
What did I do?
storage thing for our friend Gunnar.
Staircases are overrated.
Everything
I made
is
this.
for negotiation, but I would certainly negotiate with you.
That's not bones, those are blood stains.
Nice looking blood stains.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, some character
But
to the whole
just
place.
out of hand,
Oh, yeah.
for the sake of your inflated ego,
No, hopefully we'll get some after
not
this
just out of
tournament.
hand.
Also,
I was about to say, don't you think we're gonna get some?
You did learn something interesting in our Ember, you say.
yeah, Gunnar sell woods, 500 coins per cart to Frulovik.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I think Gunnar and Jarl and I made a deal for
Such a nice turnout.
in the north.
Yeah, it's worked out good.
We did agree on 500 coins for 2 cards.
I see. I might have missed her. I need to crank
Ben,
up
we
my
have a
price then.
fuck ton of people here.
Right?
This is amazing.
We might.
Do you read? There's like 16 on there.
Yeah, do we have more than 16 people fighting?
Well, that means more blood to be spilled, am I right?
They have no clue.
Oh, where do I sign up at?
This is like the perfect.
Yeah, where do I sign up?
Look towards the entrance, there's a big board.
Why I built it actually.
Are you gonna make the names in random order?
Probably.
Do you
Yeah.
need help
Might as
with
well
that?
tell
Like,
people
I can
to
help.
roll a dice with 16 sides.
Yep,
See where they end up.
everybody line up.
Well, I guess I have to go.
Everybody that fights line up on this wall.
Oh, I guess I can do a bit of sparring.
Yes. But this is a tournament. This isn't just me sparring.
Wait, on the wall or
yeah.
no?
I'm just getting on it. Makes it easy.
There's quite a turnout. How many are there?
Right.
Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10 people.
Wait, man, I'm fighting too.
Oh,
Sorry.
11.
11.
11. You
No,
would do
you're
that.
not. No, you're not fighting.
I will
I'm
do
gonna
that.
punch you.
Oh, we need one more.
I hate it.
Yes,
Yeah,
Bjorn
maybe
has
I
to
have
fight.
to fight.
Are we going to have a
Yeah.
user bracket?
Yep, do it.
Yeah, you gotta fight.
Alright, Ulf, roll a dice with the 12 sides. Alright, who's that?
Leaf.
Leaf. Roll a dice with 12 sides.
Ooh.
It's the open probably. Roll a dice with 12 sides. Right, who's that after you?
I am not Trollmaster.
Kersi.
Alright, roll a dice with 12 sides. Incredible.
Incredible.
Right,
Oh
Safra.
man,
Dumbass, roll again.
Oh, good lord.
man.
I'm just gonna put you in spot 11.
No, okay, got.
I mean, you should have.
Yeah,
done
wow.
that.
Well done, you fucking.
Man.
Alright,
Alright, who's that?
me, Barry.
Roll a
There you
dice.
go. Oh, God damn it.
Oh,
Roll
shit.
again. You get 3 tries, otherwise I'm just gonna put you in the closest one. Alright.
Oh, that's Granny's lucky number.
Yeah, maybe you will win.
I should have
Nope.
prepared War Ready Armor.
There we go.
I think 5
Still
was
not.
also on the odds already.
That was 3. That was
Nice.
3.
Alright,
Yep.
you choose. You either got 10, you got 2, or you got 6.
10. I don't want to influence who I'm with, so let's go an empty bracket.
Hmm.
Why don't we just always do like
like
one
that.
number down if possible if you're
Oh, nope.
No, because
Yeah, might as well give people a chance.
That didn't work. Nope, that also didn't work.
What kind of
Oh,
dice
is that
is
you,
it?
Ivar?
shit.
I'm just gonna put you in spot 6.
Are
Okay.
you guys using the same dice or what?
Maybe they are.
Hey.
Alright, who are
Svein.
Vag.
Go. Oh, the other.
Man, Spain. Wait for
That's
the fucking
Valakir.
It's valid
you?
here.
I can't believe you're doing that.
Oh,
fuck off.
Viscarinder versus Viscarinder.
Oh no.
Let's hope it doesn't take 30 minutes
That's gonna
again.
be fun.
Pole against pole.
Alright, that's Swain then.
Svein, yes.
Alright, roll the dice.
Good luck, Swain. Never mind.
Who am I against?
Oh shit.
Alright, Nora.
Fuck.
Seems like there goes one
Roll
back
again.
to happen.
I think I'm gonna have you I'll let you win this one. So.
Nope.
Roll again, you got one more chance. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put you somewhere.
Oh.
6. Man, I don't want to go against fucking Marion again.
I'll fight you. I don't care.
Well, 8 or the 9.
Man, I'm gonna roll one-sided, like two-sided dice if one is. I don't want to decide that
No,
shit.
you complain too much.
Okay, against Thunder.
No,
Man,
too
fuck
late.
you dumbass.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna
Only allowed to use
do? What you
magic.
gonna do?
As long as it doesn't explode.
Oh,
I
you
see.
got your
Man,
work
Jon,
handled out for
you
you,
should put
Dunder.
yourself against Varian for balancing reasons.
You shouldn't have complained that much.
Shut up, you dumbass.
says the person complaining. Anyway. Alright, rules are as follows. You fight with the best shit you got. Food is in the tournament tower. If you get knocked out of the arena, then you may enter again because of the bridge. It makes it very easy to get knocked away. Always sometimes those headaches, you know. We want to be fair and square. No potions or juices or meads or whatever. Don't need to drink during a fight. You can drink after or before. But no juices. If I see you consuming a juice, I'm gonna beat you with a mace until you're senseless. Food's in the tower. Eat whatever part of that. Otherwise, you can always ask your opponent if they want to do different foods. We just want everyone to have roughly equal foods. Pretty sure you guys get that. The prize will be some meals from us, some war food that is. Probably gonna be serpent stew, locksmith pie, and some of those plains picnics over there. Maybe some wolf skewers. Who knows what we come up with, and a weapon of your choice, improved all the way to war level. Because, you know, you won the tournament, might as well have your weapon back. There's always going to be a pause in between fights, so the fighters can rest up, you know, digest their food. Don't throw anything at the participants. They want to have a fight and not just beat on some random spectator. Hope you guys understand that, otherwise I'm pretty sure both fighters will just beat you up. Let's go out to the spectators, by the way.
Whoa!
Anything about magic?
Nothing.
Oh yeah,
no
fuck
magic.
Fuck magic. Oh.
Hey, Bjorn. I think that ice staff should be fine if someone.
Yeah, ice staff. You can use an ice staff.
Nothing that explodes. No explosions.
You can use the ice staff in the bedroom because it tickles.
Oh, good lord.
Oh.
Oh shit, who's
Ja, dat is
that?
information
Is that a new guy? Holy shit, it's Fjord! You participating?
Oh,
I cannot,
we
my
got
friend.
Fjord!
I'm sorry.
He's over for you.
Oh, Fjord.
I am sorry, my friends.
That's a bird. I see.
Alright, you all feel ready?
Ma'am.
What are we filling the last spot here up with in the semi-final?
Yeah, also, Bjorn,
Is it-
this variant and Nora should come over here.
No, that probably would be visually better.
I'm thinking bracket fairness. I guess one team would kind of.
Well, then the winner of Jotun Ivar and Varian Lenora should probably just fight one out. But we always have 3 people in the end, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have a 1v1v1.
Maybe we
I mean, you could also just make like loser bracket here and like have that one over here and then
Oh yeah,
you-
loser gets to compete again. Or the champion of the loser bracket or whatever.
Yeah. The both
fill it up.
finalists of the loser bracket.
Yeah,
if there's 6 losers, then we'll do 3 fights.
Hello,
We'll
Amelia.
probably figure something out in
out.
between.
Yeah.
We're going good. How are you?
I mean, you could just have like all these 6 losers and like 2, 3.
How have they not organized this? This is the second PvP tournament I've run.
You just became my nemesis, Wolf.
This is hilarious.
Destiny.
This is hilarious.
Alright,
I'm gonna go warm
let's
up.
just have fun.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
Hey, little stabs a lot, so you gotta be careful.
I know. I fight.
Well, last time I beat him, it wasn't with the stab.
Of course, I know how this works.
Alright.
Now the question is, what kind of food are you gonna eat?
But I don't have that much of a selection.
Yeah, but there's 4.
Remember you have
Wow.
Wow, such a selection.
My goodness.
Hey, listen. Some of it's energy oriented and some not.
But I mean, it's not much of a choice when it's bread or bread pudding, but you don't even have that much bread pudding. How is everyone?
I fucking told Slatra.
You expect Slaughter to comprehend what you said?
What happened? What do you mean? It's here.
I believe the first fight just changed.
Man, there were more.
Yeah, everyone eats one piece.
Why now? They have to eat when they have to fight.
Yeah, the first round is about to start, you idiot.
They are.
They are what now?
I don't know why they are eating if they are not fighting yet.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I said we have people about to start fighting, meaning we need them now.
Yeah, it was here. People just ate.
Oh my god.
Leave it to
We are
people
not
and
going to
free
fight all
food.
together. It goes in turns.
Why did they? Why? Hold on. Why did they take the blood pudding but leave the lox meat and everything?
No, it's
they're a
the
bunch of
other
idiots.
one.
Yes, but oh, it's not.
There were 10, and then there were only 2.
I see 12 now.
Yeah, because I put 10 more, but
Incredible, someone
who
actually
ate-
just went
who
up,
ate
took 10.
8,
Yeah,
they
whatever.
are not fighting.
Alright, Valgeir and Kiersey, you ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a seat.
Nope.
Go. Watch this.
I can't see shit. Hold on. I need to think about something really quick.
It is so dark.
I mean,
Hello?
You jumped on my
you could
head.
construct a single torch in the middle, but that'll probably get destroyed instantly.
Oh yeah.
That'd be gone.
Oh, on top of Dundee's head.
Oh, people
Dirty
remember there
neck.
is more sittings up here.
Oh. Yeah, I'm okay.
Up here. Only 3.
Only 3.
You can see.
Turning the HUD off does not
Damn,
turn
I
the
can't.
compass off.
It's so dark here.
Get ready.
Well, that's my advantage. Yours
Maybe
is
in
that
your
I
eyes.
just had my
I go.
nightmares.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking tired.
Who's gonna fly?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Kick his ass.
Someone's getting their
Doing
ass
the
whooped.
jumping method. Oh.
I love this.
Why is that gate open again?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
It's the Valheim by
Oh.
Hmm.
The arena is crazy.
If you think you're starting to get sleepy with due to some major headaches, just stop for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounded juicy.
Some meaty hits over there.
Half of that. What the fuck?
I think Kersey's
wait,
kicking his
you
ass.
ready?
Good job, Kersey.
Yep.
War armor.
Someone's getting their ass whooped. One more here for it.
Oh, I just realized they're both winning.
Oh, that
Oh,
could've
you're
been
so
bad.
close.
Hey Bjorn, is your fire out?
Doesn't sound like it.
This
It might
fire
be.
here, yes, is out.
No, the one in my tower, you
Oh,
fucking
gross.
dumbass. This is not my fire.
Peekaboo.
And that's proper usage, people.
Man.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, good one.
I hope the one using the Atgear wins.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's a smart bet.
Oh,
Very
that's
smart bet.
close.
Good prediction.
I bet on the one with the Atgear.
Is that what we're doing?
Can't see shit.
Hmm. I think the difference here is the diet.
Yeah, could be.
What is the diet doing?
Well, one is going to have more energy to run, and the other one not.
Can get hit more.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was close.
You're saying you
That's
have
hate.
different diets?
Oh, different foods they ate.
I don't
Different
know what they
nutritional
ate.
value. They definitely ate something.
Yep. If they didn't, that's
The
on
raw
them.
amounts of blood pudding.
Ate food,
Yeah, we're
probably.
actually eating 3 kinds of berries.
I'm also naked.
Yes.
Has anybody placed any bets on anyone?
Nope.
Yeah.
Feel free
On the
to
person with the ad gear.
If you can start running some sort of racket, feel free.
Alrighty then.
What are you using? This isn't. What the heck? Is it
Maybe-
upgraded?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I
How's
feel
your
like I'm not hitting
armor?
it anymore.
I feel like I'm hitting you for more than you are for me.
Whoa, stop hitting objects.
No.
Oh.
I feel
Hello,
like me falling from the
Hazmat.
stairs just hurt me more than you do.
It is,
sometimes.
it is.
Damn.
I wish they lit it up, but
It's gonna be the whole tournament.
oh well.
Yeah.
Because it is
I
the
mean,
middle
we
of
fought on a
winter,
flat field, it took us
so
half
it's
an hour.
nighttime for
Oh,
longer.
wow.
Well, this side the fields off land.
Hello, Jorvik.
That was so
Hello.
nice.
Emma yielded, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Actually,
yield
we
this fight if
yielded
you don't want to get
twice.
knocked.
Man,
We kept-
12? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Something's weird here.
This is gonna go on
I feel
forever,
bad
isn't
Too
it?
much stone instead of people.
Yeah. Fight down in an open area.
Yeah, it does. Especially nighttime.
Nah.
You're not coming to spectate in person, I presume?
Oh, good one.
Whoa, nice.
If every fight goes on this long, this is gonna take feckin' forever.
Maybe finally I get to see something.
Oh, the spear emerges.
Solid 6 damage there.
Get him.
Over for someone. But will he continue to fight? Or will he run?
Ah. Well, good luck with your preparations. Maybe,
Man, where the fuck was that spear
I'm
gonna
down
go?
here.
maybe
Trying to hit a bird or
if you
something?
watch the
Someone to hit
tournament
someone
on a
and throw
second
it.
monitor, maybe 2 fights will be done by the time
their
your
bed
thing
because they're not
starts.
Stay away.
Oh, get him. Get him.
Someone just shot an arrow.
No, it's a.
No, they're throwing
It's the spears that throw.
spears.
Oh, it just looks like an arrow.
If you throw fast enough, I bet it would. I mean, what is a spear but a large arrow?
Yep.
What did you eat?
Food,
Get a
probably.
bow big enough, and you can use a spear.
How the fuck did that hit me?
That was a really good stab.
That was a good fight.
Well, good
You
fight.
had
Oh, I got cursed to
running.
me.
He spun so hard he passed out.
I wish I had bet.
I get to sit on
Yeah,
the
you'd be
horse.
out on top here.
I know. Oh well.
Top middle monitor.
I think I
Okay,
will on the
okay.
next one.
Not quite a second monitor.
Be smart.
Well, you got knocked out right in the middle. Looks nice.
It's like the pit. Did anyone notice that the pit is just gone?
What is the pit?
What?
The pit. You know, the thing that
It's
Bjorn was
gone?
there for 5 days.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
pit.
yeah, why is it gone? Man, I want to go back there.
Did you eat it all, Bill?
Yes.
Oh, let's go, Kirsten.
Who's the next fighters? Swain
Very
and
good
Wolf.
fight, Baragir.
Ooh, Ben. Oh.
That's gonna
Good
be
luck,
interesting.
Spain. You're the underdog. You can do it.
Go, Spain.
Go,
Don't-
Ben.
Don't forget to eat what's in the tower.
Who's fighting this time then?
Remember, there are
Swain
two
and Olaf.
bases for eating different
I'm
kind of
putting money on
food.
Olaf.
Yeah, you can have the pies on the table as well.
Oh.
I'm gonna put 50 coins on Olaf if anybody wants to match me as a counter bet.
I got a clone. Will you take a clone for 50 coins?
Sure, Larry.
Okay, I've been on Spain, I guess.
Yeah, just a little reminder, you know.
All right.
Easiest
Bert.
globe I've ever made.
My moment, I need to rest a second.
I think it's
Hey,
gonna be
Just so you
Spain.
know, I believe in you enough to bet money on you, so you better win.
Are you? Do you believe enough in him to bet twice?
No, I don't have enough. But he did give me 10 serpent stew today, so I feel like I have to bet on him.
I see.
Oh, never mind. I got confused about who he was versing. Okay, this should be an even fight. Wolf and
Was that you,
Spain
Wolf, you cocky son of a bitch?
should be an even fight.
Oh, sorry, what is it?
Oh no, wait, who's that? Who was just talking?
Leaf.
Oh, Leaf, sorry, Wolf. You're acting.
He's just, they're basically partners anyway, so of course Leaf's gonna back off.
Oh, if he's a good friend, he would put his money on Swain.
Oh, what are they married?
You try to make him lose, buddy, Olaf.
No.
So after Varian and Nora, then I fight.
Don't get hit. There you go.
Yep.
Don't die.
Powerful statement.
Just don't do.
No, he cannot lose.
You gotta
Don't do
win.
what you
That's how
did
you
yesterday, Spain.
Alright, are you ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Go, Spain.
Powerful start, both hurt their ankles.
Somebody likes that bridge.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Someone
that's what
doesn't
you get,
like those
Black
pillars.
Marble.
Ooh.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, be careful with your hands.
I was just joking when I said not to get hit. Just don't die.
Yeah, wow. That's really helpful, Varian. Really helpful.
You've got this, Fade.
Ooh. That's a good hit. Haha, we get cocky now. Come on, Ulf, show us.
Oh, Wolf's mad. Look at that.
Yeah, he's really focused.
Wolf doesn't want to fight at a disadvantage. He's gonna wait until he's feeling healthy again.
I think he just doesn't want to lose to Spain.
Well, he's winning in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna feel better if you let him up, but don't go up like rush. Calculate.
Oh.
He went up like Rush.
Ooh.
He did.
Ooh.
Things are happening indeed.
Ooh. Ooh. That might hurt. Ooh.
Meaty hits.
It's probably pretty even now.
I'll get a better view from up there.
You just need to get one good hit in there, Spain.
Ooh.
Here we are.
Oh god.
Just like you were like, what?
He's learned a lot though. I'm very impressed.
I thought he had it at the beginning of the fight. I was really impressed.
You know,
That was an unfortunate end to the fight.
Yeah, that was good though.
I'll grab that gloam off you later,
Do
my
you have a
friend.
memory of that?
You would just give it, you know.
Pay up, jump.
Here you go, globe.
Good
you.
fight, Sven.
I thought I was gonna get 50 gold at the beginning of that. That was
never
really
going to
good.
recover
I witnessed them do some
Spain,
sparring yesterday.
You did so good in that fight. If you kept pressing them, you would have won, probably.
I was already back to my initial health.
I was at 2 drops of blood, that's why I tripped and fell and died.
Well, that was a good fight.
It sure was.
I tried.
This was the one fight I was nervous for, to be honest.
Oh,
well.
good luck, Ivar.
Yep.
Anyone want to bet it on Joe against a bet on Ivar against Joe?
Who are you putting your money on, Varian?
Joe.
Fine.
It's the
Yeah,
obvious
come on.
win.
Let's
No,
do
no,
it. 50,
it's okay.
50 coins, one globe again. Let's
I'd
go.
feel bad if I took your money.
Oh no, you never know, my friend.
I guess I can do another globe.
Just do like rather than payment, you got like blessing or something.
I
like,
was
you get a free
thinking-
blessing if you win.
Oh, you can have some thistle if he wins. How
Why
about
do I
that?
have this stuff in my backpack? I was thinking of wearing the Featherfall backpack
And I'll give you
specifically for the fall damage in this arena.
What, you guys got any food? Yeah.
And seeing how the end of that fight happened, it's kind of
Like
tempting.
food,
But I
very.
haven't practiced PvPing with
Man,
it.
if Ivar
I just use the
wins,
normal backpack.
Most surprised motherfucker in the whole way.
Good job, guys.
If Ivar wins, I am dancing in front of Jon as he wakes up.
You hit him pretty damn good in a couple of, those lighter swings too. You did good.
The only thing that I consider myself good at is that I'm difficult to hit. But I need to be more aggressive.
Well, you did some good parries. Your rolling was top tier. Very good.
He literally didn't parry me once.
I appreciate
it.
Where's someone? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, look at that. The spear really woke up some throw the bigs. They woke up.
Did I just hear Jarl escalate?
Yeah, they woke up with the spear that someone threw.
Incredible.
Hey,
Salad, are you gonna fight?
Are you fighting?
Well, somebody's got to count.
I've come to watch them.
Well, we've got 2 more slots open if any of you want it.
Yep.
Oh.
You should.
Yep.
Is that so? What are we fighting with?
Best stuff you got and said food.
Anything, no explosives, and food that's in the tower.
You did? Oh, God, Brad, that's good to hear, my friend.
You didn't count us down?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Bjorn.
He did not.
Gosh, damn.
Alright.
How did he do it? How did he do it? How did he do it? So what plan do you want me to throw?
Here, let's head up.
Into special plant.
Onions.
Okay, I'll make you heart-shaped onion.
Thank you.
I have.
I already can feel it.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got you. I can.
Oh.
There we go.
So, who we're fighting right now?
Ivar and Joden.
Oh, Jotun with the headgear and Ivar with the sword, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
He took a nasty hit so far.
Who?
Yes,
Yeah,
that
get
third
on
hit
it.
with that gear.
Get on his head, Ivar. Get on his head.
Use the terrain to avoid his attacks, and then stab him.
Jotun, is that the headgear I made for you?
Serena's
Yes.
really on to me.
Oh, you should win then.
Fuck you.
They sure are breaking the arena over there.
some point, someone's gonna have to go and fix up all of the marble.
Oh yeah, after this fight.
Open the door. Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Oh my god, damn, I need more stone, babies.
Oh shit.
How am I supposed to get up?
This
Oh,
arena's
my head.
horrible.
Yeah, I like the last one
Can you
more.
jump onto the
Fucking
stone
hate
wall?
this thing.
Ha 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 ha.
Look at this shit. Is your and your.
Thank you.
I think there is probably a little too many things in the arena. It's a bit busy.
Why are they getting inside your room?
Look at them. Oh my god.
Oh.
Look at them, so happy. Here. You want stone, baby?
There we go. Now that it's open.
They're feeling the headaches are bound.
This time maybe I won't fall like a dumbass.
At Island never
Good try.
tries. Oh my
I
god.
didn't even notice the hole over here. Oh,
Yeah, what's up, mate?
Oh, you would pull out that shield.
You're so intelligent.
Yep. You know why they're so happy? Because they got proper hands.
Hello, Ilva.
Hello. That's fine.
And
A pie is not a head.
Oh, my head.
You mind if I take this
Wait,
seat?
wait.
Oh, yeah.
Where are we?
Want to sit in the middle?
No, I'll sit right here. How are you, Slatra?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Who's that to
If
the
you-
left of you? Is that?
What?
Who's that to the left of you?
Sorry.
You know, from the market.
Can't believe you're not fighting Escalade.
Oh.
Doing. Why would you not fight?
Yeah, also Askeladd, if you go to the little tower in the center of the place, there are some food. Perhaps you can eat some pie, picnics.
The open go?
Ooh,
No.
I'll definitely. I'll go eat something here in a bit. That sounds
Or I
good.
can play something here for you if you want.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
there's a table
no
here,
need.
wait.
Where's Varian?
Oh, well, thank you, Slatra. I appreciate it.
Good luck, you two.
Yeah, we.
Buy some bread and buy some bread. Look at that.
Perfect. It looks wonderful.
So you can eat
Ooh, thank you.
buy bread and buy
My
some
pleasure.
bread.
What?
What were you eating?
I ate a lox pie, wolf skewer, and some of the picnic.
Yeah, it was quite the experience.
How did your reading go?
Good fight.
Well, it
That
was-
head was nasty.
A few things that do worry me that I'd rather keep for myself.
Man, why you gonna puke in the fucking side of the house? You
Man,
Place.
they're doing that.
Overall, it was a pretty good reading.
He would with.
Anyone? No, let's go on the bench. I don't care.
What?
Ooh! Will you also be fighting here, Ivan?
Man, I can't.
Fjord, up here.
Oh,
Man.
this is not really
Hmm?
my
Like,
type of combat.
Throw
You
it,
okay?
catch it.
Yeah. Did you get it, my friend?
Not that.
Of course.
Yeah, good catch.
Yes, not that. Yes. I'm fairly good with it, just not in a ring. I don't do well in a ring.
Alright, let's
Is it
drink before we
nerves
fight.
or?
No.
Alright.
Oh wait, I have some. Alright, let's go.
Perhaps I'm
Hell
very
yeah.
bad at a battle.
Right, I'm ready.
I'll better put my helmet on. Looks like we're gonna need the floaty backpack so we don't get knocked out like poor
Yep.
Hmm.
Did he actually die from that? What?
Yup.
Yeah.
He cracked his ankle, you know.
Maybe we do go floaty
Happens to the
backpack.
best of us.
I haven't practiced with it though. I haven't practiced with it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who is it? Anora versus.
Oh, what the fuck?
Goodbye, Varian.
Well, I come down for you. Come here.
I'm gonna. What the?
Shit, I don't even see shit. What the fuck?
Ooh, who am I going to put money on this time?
The one with the weapon.
Yeah.
Fjord.
The backpack.
He goes flying.
Anora, your laughs are going to get you killed.
Hmm.
If you can't have fun while fighting, what's the point, Ulf?
How did I not get that hit off?
No,
But a better view
not
from up
much fun
closer.
to be
In the
had.
dark, it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, it is.
It's alright, it looks like the sun is about to rise there. It's getting brighter
Come
to
here,
the east.
Marianne, don't run! I promise I won't work it hard that much.
I'm gonna put 50 coins on Varian.
I don't feel very good. That's probably not a good idea.
At least he's honest.
I'm honestly just doing it to spite Anora.
Who's trying to spite me?
Watch out,
Me,
she
Fjord.
knows where you live.
Your
I don't care.
man, I know where he lives
Understandable.
too.
Man, you better
Other
not
than
fucking die. Still need some more fish.
I'm not gonna die to Anora.
True. He might annoy you to death, or scream until you die.
Yeah, I might kill myself, I suppose.
Reasonable.
That's okay, I'm done here.
That's one way to escape.
Oh. They are very angry at the columns.
I'm feeling a little bit better now.
Nah!
Oh, look who comes!
Oh, Rachel, you made it.
Ah, Reggie.
Man, you're doing funny shit with your fucking
Yeah, Rachel, you
face
can
here, don't
switch
stop
out
it.
for me. No, otherwise we'll have an uneven amount of fighters.
Man, if they had to
Didn't it
be a song.
Escalade say that he would fight?
Did
I
he?
don't see anything. Yeah, I thought he was fighting.
Are you okay yet?
Yeah.
Escalade even listening? Also, Rachel, I don't know if we ever talked about that. It's an interesting idea, though.
I'll fight you, Reggie.
If you want to
Should be
fight,
an easy
Fjord,
fight.
just join the tournament.
Right? Holy shit, just join, man.
Man, why wasn't in? I don't know.
No.
Come on.
Maybe I'll go meditate and have some more thistle, and then yeah, maybe I'll join.
Oh, you
It's
should.
gonna be too late by
Yep.
then.
I'm just not feeling myself. If you catch my drift.
No.
We'll just join for the fun.
I don't
Yeah, I
catch
think
his
I will,
drift.
to be honestly.
I don't catch his
Perfect.
drift at all.
It would snow.
It would snow. Hey, Slaughter,
Yep.
you wanna switch out with Thunder?
Yeah, where do I fight or what?
You fight me in next fight.
Oh.
Yeah, roll.
So that Thunder
Man.
doesn't get obliterated.
We are going to obliterate leave.
No, I think he died.
Okay.
Depends on who wins. Right, Fjord better fucking join
That's
the
my
tournament.
end in the tournament.
Yeah, it really is.
No, I trust in you, Slaughter.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You're
good
going
hit,
to
good
get
hit.
wild.
That's it, Variant.
Well, you're the closest match that hasn't fought yet. And Reginald would rather fight the winner, and as past winner of the tournament, kinda makes sense, honestly.
Yeah, is Reginald even around?
Yep.
Oh, where are they?
I think he's down here
Somewhere.
Whoa. Oh. Hey,
Amazing.
buddy, how are you? I didn't smell ya.
I wish to congratulations you as well, Valgret. Fuck me, that's not the way to word that.
Yeah, congratulations, Valgret.
What are we congratulating for?
For being
Oh,
terminally
sick.
ill.
Yep.
Congratulations on your sickness.
Nah, I didn't get it off.
Rupo.
You're
No,
welcome.
Oh, she's getting up. Get him, Menora.
Working on it.
What?
shit ass disease.
Oh, that was so close. Fucking hell.
That
Man.
was close too.
Whose wolf is that wandering around?
I don't know, but it's about to die if it continues walking like that.
Man, is that Sparta?
What's following someone?
Fuck do I know?
Valgrad, get your fucking wolf in line.
Oh, didn't block it.
Oh!
Ooh!
Good one.
Good fight.
Good
Holy
fight.
shit, came back.
Let's get ready.
Alright.
That's
Oh, that's gonna be a
nasty.
fun fight. Jotun against Honora.
It's so nasty.
No, not again.
Marriage struggles, am I right?
No, we call it stress relief.
Sparta. Sparta.
Come to go with. You speed
Alright,
up
Slayer, what
calls
we...
your wolf, their food
I'm
also,
needing
you can bring them
picnic,
out.
bike,
Could do serpent.
Just ask you.
If
you want them.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You want?
Yeah, I got made here real quick though.
I
Wait a
have
minute.
here one for you on the other sheet.
I got
Oh, they're opting out for a
Give it
different
up. I
food.
made it.
Oh yes, I'm scared we'll have to pass away.
So what, I'm fighting Leaf Tree now? I guess so. I don't think Leaf Tree even has war ready stuff, so this is gonna be a bit of a rip.
Oh, he wouldn't let you put the couch in.
Man, we don't even have a place to eat, and she wants couches.
I
So,
made the
yeah.
table. I made the table.
Did you?
I did make the table, yes.
Oh, good fight, Nora. You kicked my ass real good.
Oh, did you actually get
That was a good one.
married, Valgrad?
You had me very worried, partially.
Yeah, future Hannah.
Oh, congratulations.
Listen, is there
Well, I didn't try to block that last attack.
How about I show you to that girl?
I'll use my brain someday.
Did anybody match my bet on Varian or no?
I think you got lucky.
I did not.
Ah, thank God. I'd be down.
I wouldn't bet on Nora, that's for sure.
Nah, why would I bet on her?
Either. So it's just fair, you know.
Map.
I'm going to meditate around here with some thistle for a bit.
It's either been night or snowstorm in the entire tournament so far.
Oh, it
It's
will be.
crazy.
Should be fine.
Crazy.
Who's the next fight? Or are you guys waiting for the blizzard to end?
Slatcher and Bjorn.
So afterwards it's you and me, Dunder.
Alright.
Oh, they changed it, huh?
How many arrow can your armor take, just for fun?
The maximum amount.
Nah, you see.
Was that 103?
Is yours not reinforced at all, Leaf Tree?
No, but I'll do my best.
What about your weapon? Is it reinforced?
Ah, it is. Well, my main one, yes.
Okay.
We have some spare armor and actually just armor. It's not quite war ready, but it's pretty nice.
Ah, perhaps it's better than mine.
Yeah, you could use it for this round. Give me a second. Actually, you might want to come down here.
I'm gonna rest my eyes for a minute. That was pretty sharp.
Okay, Varian.
So do I think
my,
it is?
my helmet is better, so I'll bring you back the armor. Thank you.
Let me just get rid of the fish freeze.
Oh, I see.
To give me a picnic pie and meat stew.
Yeah. I have a bit of a better chance. That I think that I can beat you.
Exactly. See, this is what we want. Equal fights for good fun.
Ah.
Right, let me digest real quick.
We get so much snow off this mountain near us. It's crazy.
Even in summer.
No, not in the summer. It's a little
At
too warm,
least.
but our winters are brutal up here on the cliffs.
I can see that. Well, makes the great fighter.
Yes.
Snow's kind of trippy. If you look the exact same direction it's going. Looks like you're reversing quickly through space. Well, no, not really. It's too random.
I'm not sure. What are they giving each other? Shoulder rubs? Come on, let's
No,
go.
I'm waiting for Bjorn. He's digesting his food.
Oh.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
After this, we drink a meat.
Probably. Alright. Let's go.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh my god, the teleportation is crazy.
Incredible.
I didn't even see Slutra swing then.
Yeah.
Partner, is that you?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, at least we didn't see that.
The big whack.
I thought I already told you. Was you?
I mean, not many people wear the helmet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what a rotation, Ricardo.
No.
Right?
Many people.
Like that?
Alright.
Oh, fucking I slipped.
Oh, my head.
Oh, I'm awake. What's going on?
Man, I
Did,
wish the
Jotun
snow
win
would
yet?
just go.
What?
It's
I won last round. Prior.
How heavy did you get hit on the head, Varian? It's still Slutra and Bjorn.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Still, we should start them.
Yeah, well,
Right.
you took like half an hour to start.
What?
I was gonna say who's winning, but yeah, it's obvious. So.
I don't think you saw that.
What do you want to
Yeah,
eat,
I
Leaf
saw the
Tree?
first attack.
He's unconscious body when it's a game.
Oh, no, I saw that.
But for the week out of bar business.
What do you want to eat, Leaf?
Here in the first place.
Oh, sorry, I was in my mind. I'll follow your lead, as long as it's not wolf meat, I guess.
Let's go picnic.
Mm-hmm.
And then pie.
Mm-hmm.
And then pudding. Picnic pie pudding. Easy.
Alright.
If I may ask.
Wonderful. Let me get rested.
My story, if you will. Keep it short and sweet. My father was very good friends with Brody. My father was killed. Brody took me in.
Alright, I'm all set.
To my late father.
Oh, I guess I could get a little bit more else.
Yeah. Make sure you feel plenty healthy.
I was never part of the family. I was just the one that hung around the house. So she's more of a...
There we go. We have the best weather of the tournament so far, Leaf Tree.
We better make it count.
No, I should have brought disguises to re-enter the tournament. That would have been funny.
You probably would have gotten away with it. He's drunk, I'm sure. Bjorn is as well.
You ought to be.
Leave here.
Mm-hmm. Set and ready.
He's the one in the all green. Dunder's the one in that nice mix match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait,
Looks
are
like
you
one of
wearing
the
the same
those green
clothes?
little men?
All right, fight.
We should be.
Ooh,
Should I-
leaf, aggressive. I've never
They
seen
are
like this.
using different legs.
Ooh.
Dunder's with the
Ooh,
sword. Holy shit.
that one did it. Ooh,
He just stood there.
He took it like a champion.
Ooh.
Stab him. Oh no, and say he gets hit with the sword. He would spin around.
Let's push. Ah.
Never mind. That was a quick one.
That was a brutal execution, Dunder.
Right?
Sorry, Leaf Tree. I feel bad now.
That was a perfect strike, Dundee.
They just
I saw him walking up the stairs, not looking at me, so I went for it.
It's like you tickled him and he clapped some laughter.
good timing, I guess.
Good fight, Leaf Tree.
Poor Leaf didn't even get to do anything. What do you mean, good fight?
Well, he tried and he stood there and took it like a champ.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he
Yeah,
did.
that was good. Dunder, you should go a little more easier on Leaf next time.
Oh no, please don't.
Oh, he borrowed Joden's armor, so I thought I could go, not hold back.
Yeah, my eyes have deceived me on my capability of rolling on the last hit.
Beyond Dundee. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
I'll go put back the armor.
You should probably adapt Bjorn's tactics in war by screaming at him.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna do that? That'd be funny.
Well, Dundee is screaming at Bjorn.
That might confuse me.
I'd rather fight in dead silence, please, with no commentary from the crowd.
I will wag at your face at every given moment.
You didn't wag in the middle of the fight, Bjorn. Shut up. That's why I lost. I was wagging at you.
Damn, should have wagged more, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I gotta rest my eyes a minute.
I mean, I do have the ability to make my voice louder, but it's not something I'd rather show.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Oh, good luck, Kersey.
I am ready.
Are you on the other side already?
Get ready.
Already.
Oh. There's some numbers and this. Damn, you just sounded like exactly like Sarah.
I forgot.
Agreed.
We're above now for someone from the arena jumped up.
Okay, that was
Yeah.
pretty good. I won't try.
Oh. Who's the one with the sword?
Oof.
Ah.
Percy.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just walking on past. I can actually see Arla. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, and there's no more fucking blizzard.
That Atjir is in the way.
I didn't even know there was a board when I arrived here.
Oh.
If they get on top of the structures, we can see a damn thing.
I can see them from here. It was the underneath that I couldn't see, but it's very interesting.
Aww.
The bait almost worked.
I'm just waiting until one of them just hurts the ankle and pass out.
Probably will be me.
Did she just get stabbed? It was hard to tell.
Yeah. It's alright, I also had a couldn't tell. Good night.
Oh, yeah, that was a stab, I guess.
I've already stabbed her like 2-3 times before that. Good fight, thank you, Gersie.
I mean, it looked like the sword didn't even hit her and she just fainted.
That was a headache, I think.
That,
Yeah, I saw the same.
I mean, that happens all the time.
A man throwing a sword around and he goes,
Map.
Alright.
yeah, this is not supposed to strand. Is she throwing herself on a spike?
That was a good fight, Thor.
Thank you, Gersie. Good fight.
One more, and then I'm up again.
Wondering if we're gonna hear some constant screaming between the two as they fight.
Is the dirt witch in here? I was gonna root for her. She's,
An interesting lull between the fights. So it's Nora and Jotun.
Is there anyone I could buy a bandage from?
Let's get you one.
Come down here, Leaf Tree. Come down here.
Oh, you beat me
You
and gave
doing
me a
it?
bandage.
Yeah, what a nice guy. And that's exactly what we want here.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, you
dirt
got
witch,
it.
you put me in the dirt. That's very fitting. I think you got this fight. I'm rooting for you.
I was on a building site. I didn't thought about bringing those.
It looks like we're in the semifinals.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what it's called.
Is it too late to sign up?
We can probably somehow get a spot in. I don't know.
Too late to sign up.
Inlet. I mean, there's 4 slots available that
There
can
is 4
fight each
slots
other.
available.
So if 4 people join up,
Our side of the semifinals shouldn't matter.
Even if 2 people join up,
You ready?
we got a regional that can always just be put in there.
Yeah, we're waiting on the board to call it.
Alright. This is what marriage should look like, for anyone wondering.
Oh, they just took some back shots.
I knew you were gonna say that, Varian. I knew you were gonna say it.
I was not prepared to hear something like that.
Yes.
Hey, here we are.
Oh. I see you've made it rather far. Good job, my friend.
One is seeing red while the other one's being more calculated.
I lost track of who's who. They're wearing the same stuff but backpacks.
Hello.
I think Anora is wearing the slow fall.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, probably because she saw what happened to Boris Vane.
Okay, 1 second.
Damn, some marriage troubles over
Okay, I think I can see you again.
He's not gonna stop. He's gonna keep going.
there. Damn, he's got some hate.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but the view's pretty good from where I'm standing, too.
Is Honora the one with the regular backpack?
No, Anora has slow fall.
The white one.
Oh, right, okay.
I bet there is one.
I think Anora's on the ropes.
Make him chase you, make him earn it.
Yes, you see, there's no one sitting here anymore.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Askeladd,
how are you poor? Don't you have like 3 different castles or something?
God, I'm stuck in the corner there.
Oh.
We were allowed to talk shit against
Try some rolls, Dirt Witch. Be one with the dirt.
Pity it's a stone floor.
Oh yeah, she's at a disadvantage on stone.
Stone Witch, if you will.
This arena?
Yes, I actually really like this.
Okay, I surrender.
I do like
My head.
Uh-oh.
I surrender,
But
please
that's
don't
more
hit me.
people join. It's a little bit another...
Surrender now, okay.
That was a good try, I believed in you.
It's alright, you did good.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh.
No pressure, Thunder.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, absolutely, it would be.
Have you ever seen him fight?
Thunder's really good.
Don't talk me up when I'm versing Bjorn, Varian.
But I'm not sure if he's
Wait,
Bjorn
who
good.
won?
He's got a chance at the very least.
I won.
Oh, aw, Nora.
I just woke up.
Oh, so I have to find
You're the
Gildan.
one who's hanging off the side like an idiot.
Good luck, Bill. Good luck, yeah.
I know, old man.
I did some sparring with them, and I mentioned you.
Sorry,
Okay, so there's no like particular war armor or things like that.
Well,
All I've got
you
is
should
war
have a
armor.
more armor if you want to have a greater chance, but you know.
That's alright.
You can always
So I was
join.
just checking. I was allowed to use it, that's all.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Use the best you got. Are you joining?
Watch out for his uppercut.
Hell yeah. Put me up.
Which one's that?
Alright, it's you against Askeladd then.
Yes, Reginald.
Alright.
It's not Reginald
It's not
anymore.
Reginald.
Reginald's somewhere sleeping, but
See
Leaf
who
just
might-
said.
Oh,
you
Leaf?
leave?
Fjord.
No, Fjord.
Fjord.
Fjord,
Sorry.
alright, Fjord.
My last name is
Let him be on.
Well,
I fucking knew it. There's something leaving you.
Oh!
Reginald is right here.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, but I just. Yeah, but now Reginald can still get her wish about the fucking. What was that? Oh yeah, fight the last guy or whatever. Fight the winner.
Yeah, alright.
Okay,
Keep championship. Alright. What's the next fight? Bjorn against Thunder. Damn, who's that Bjorn? What a stupid name.
Yeah, what an idiot.
Wait, it's not Askeladd and Fjord going first?
Nope.
Oh,
We're at the
okay.
end, I think,
I don't
isn't
know
it?
what happened
Loser
to them then.
brackets happening after this.
Ah, okay.
Same shit I was trying.
Alright. Thunder.
I put in Beast.
You want to fight with Serpents too?
Ooh, I can fight with Serpent Stew.
You don't need a Serpent Stew?
No,
I can
I
give you
got
one.
it. No, I got it. I got it.
Alright.
So,
Serpent Stew, locksmith pie, and the picnic in front.
yeah,
That's what I
sounds
need.
good.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Already got the picnic in me.
Perfect. Rest up real quick. And check on the whole losers situation.
Which situation?
The losers situation. Losers
Oh,
bracket.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Did I miss the wedding? No, you got to do it again. Oh, good.
Perfect.
Well.
Alright, you ready?
You better
Ready.
do it again and invite me.
Someone
this
count
time.
down or something.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, walk immediately.
Oh, look at that.
Sounds eager.
3, 2, 1.
Who's fighting now?
Thunder against Bjorn.
Yep.
Okay.
I would slip.
Alright.
I'll be honest, I didn't even see what happened then.
What did he just eat?
What are you conspiring about?
Ooh, yeah. Someone's getting some good stabs in. We'll still dance. I still got legs to dance, you know?
Do you have dancing shoes?
Ask me what I knew about these.
No.
That is the question.
About what?
I don't wear shoes.
She's nuts.
I take it you
Oh, from up there? From up
Yeah.
there?
I got them chains
Damn.
that complains about.
Get whiplash.
Careful.
Your mace has got range.
Yep, I dropped it down on your head. That's what happened.
Yeah, I did the same thing that Leaf Tree did to me.
Bjorn has a powerhouse with that mace.
Kirsi? It's
Those tiny little spikes.
Yeah, it's
He is quite adept with his shield.
I'll be casting blood by now.
Yes, I agree.
Right to the face! Mm.
Caught him in the chin.
Oh
I'm sorry.
man.
Does he have
Valheim
bandages on him?
PvP.
Oh. I'm gonna put some bandages in there for that.
Rolling down the stairs. How does that even work, man? I feel like I didn't deserve 2 of those hits. But, yeah, one of them I deserved.
Good fight.
Good fight,
Yeah,
good
put
fight.
some bandages in your pocket for that.
Thank
I
you.
did not want to hit you in your face. Some would say you're too pretty for that. I personally, no opinion.
I would say he's got a strong jaw.
Yep.
Most would be dead.
Hmm. I bet he always eats bones.
Yeah. Bones,
Alright.
rat bones.
I guess I should have rolled backwards, not down the stairs. That's
Escalade and Fjord.
crazy that you can be standing up there and hit someone down here.
Fjord is fighting.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he just joined.
Ah.
I don't think I saw that in any of the other fights. I'll be honest. But yeah, I definitely
Fjord
should have
isn't
rolled
around,
away.
Or did he just fucking fall asleep?
Instead of trying to roll down or around. I should have kept being aggressive, I
Sitting
think.
Here? Yeah, I can see him. He's right there at the corner.
Right, where?
Next to the person with the green hat.
I should have kept being aggressive. When I tried to slow down and block, it didn't go well.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I was snoozing with this
Uh,
one.
You snooze, you lose.
But that is interesting.
Alright, have you eaten and rested, Fjord?
I have.
A shield can block.
Fight.
Oh, hold up, Liverpool.
A shield can
Oh, he's
block
there.
a fully upgraded sword, but a shield
Oh, he's
can't
put his armor
block
on.
a fully upgraded mace. I don't know.
We're ready now.
Interesting.
3, 2, 1, go, I guess.
You got it, Fjord. Just hit him with your axe.
Uh-oh, the Jarl's putting that slow walking in there.
That gives him 10 points.
Oh no, Fjord.
Slow walking up the stairs. He's in the lead.
This is intense.
Kiss him on the lips. No.
This is intense.
Power walking up the stairs. Really?
You know what? Sure. I will.
There
we go.
Man, that's not very nice
There
of
you
you,
go.
Jarl ask, Jan.
I thought it was a Frodo Extendov over there.
Ooh.
Look at him
Oh, he's just
go.
gonna
That's my
tiny axe.
master.
Why not your big one?
Ascalad has the orange shield.
Ooh.
Frodo big shield.
This is not good. Before you order.
It is not.
And the wolf hat.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, damn, what a slaughter.
Very good.
I did
Oh,
like
good
the
fight.
build up. That was really nice.
To be fair, he stabbed in as he bowed.
Very entertaining.
Yup.
He was just straightening his back, I think.
Normal comeback. Really?
There's like a way in my castle.
What?
Hey, kill him for Wolfer.
Wolf. Was so
Hey,
close.
don't feel bad, I lost too. I'll fight you later, okay?
So there's Bill, Ascot, and Olfen. Who's that? Dothan.
Oh, good fight, yeah, Ascalad.
This next fight's gonna be pretty evenly matched, in my opinion.
I was going to laugh so hard.
Well, Olfen, Dothan?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, they're about the same skill level, I think.
Bjorn, are we fighting next?
Yep.
Alright, I'll get my ass back.
I'll
What
put
one
my
is the
coin on
loser
Ulf.
bracket?
Well, not next. After Jotun and Ulf.
Ah, I see. Alright.
What, are you not doing the losers bracket?
I think
It's gonna happen soon, you fucking. Just because it's lost.
I'm sorry, what?
Man, you made me fight you.
Yes, we do meet again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just have fun in there. Have some good sparring. Drink a meat afterwards.
Oh, is this the so-called Protovis corner?
And it was strange that they were moved from one side to the other.
You know, I'm kind of hoping Jotun wins because of how braggy Ulf's been.
Alright, I'm gonna go wait outside.
Maybe my blocking isn't max.
You know what I was
Have I not been gaming enough?
bridge between my tower and the tournament or Slaughterhouse Tower.
Thunder, who do you think's gonna win?
Oh!
Thunder.
It's, who is it? Olfen.
Jotun.
You fall down, you die. Underneath a bunch of spikes.
I don't know. I've beaten Ulf, but I haven't beaten Jotun before. But I've never even fought Jotun before.
Jotun's really good. I put him on how good Ulf is.
Probably wouldn't survive.
Oh.
No.
Jotun is going to win.
Oh, look at that.
Come on, Khatun.
Guy that beat you and guy that didn't fight you.
You can do it, Khatun.
Wait, who's the second one? Bicycle. Oh, okay.
Now is your drink, Kiersey?
That was
I could do something sweet right now.
I was like, wow, that sounds refreshing. Stars.
Very good.
Jam ale.
I guess in Bad Castle they really love apples.
Yeah, some do.
Oh, Ulf's taking some. Oh.
He came up so quick.
No, either. It might. But what do I know? Things are happening in the arena.
They're fighting ghosts from what I can see.
They're getting their practice swings till they get close enough.
Should have made a rule about that.
I think Joe's swing feel a little bit better before jumping in.
Man.
Holy. Right? Holy shit. Stop staying up there.
No, Jotun is doing well. I see what he's doing.
I should have hit.
No, he rolled.
Yep.
Look how bloodthirsty Ulf is.
I think next time it's gonna be like circle.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Ketchup works better. Maybe circle out the tower so you can truly see the whole fight.
Actually, I don't even remember it being a circle.
Don't?
No.
Yeah,
Hello, Annie. How's it going?
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I hope you don't live on the border.
There for one tournament, on the original one.
I hope you don't live on the border, Annie.
Oh yeah, you won the first tournament. Were you at the second tournament?
No, I was freed by then.
What can we treat?
Trash got captured, or like under new management.
Yeah, I got free.
This
You were
after
traded.
a while.
Traded as a deal. For a piece of paper.
Piece of paper, worthless piece of paper.
Truly.
I don't even think I got the piece of paper.
Yeah, you did get it, but we traded. You were the
No. Oh.
I was the good. I was never there.
Well.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
You think if I trade something for coin, that something will ever see the coin?
That was a bit of a headache there.
You were the something, and the piece of paper was the coin.
Okay, I'm glad to hear, Annie. I'm glad to hear.
Me too.
Oh no, darkness is coming.
A Yuletide miracle, no doubt.
Oh, here we go. Now it's time to not be able to see anything.
Pretty sure I can only read when I'm drunk.
Yeah, you know, that makes a
That's
lot
why I'm
more
always
sense.
drunk.
A bit of like courage and he remembers how to read.
Fight somewhere where we could see.
No move.
I think I thought they were just throwing invisible fists at each other.
The moment I move, they move too. Of course, the cuffing would.
I think Ulf's gonna win this one. I think Ulf is on top here.
And this must be a very serious fight because none of them are talking.
We went sparring yesterday.
I haven't even heard Jotun laugh once.
Yeah, that's how you know.
I've been drinking.
Yeah, that's why you laugh usually. All the time you're playing ahead.
Well, no.
Don't distract Jotun, he might lose.
I'm just having fun.
I think the only time
Cracking
he
my
laughs is when
brain.
he knocks me back with the ad gear.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just thinking about it makes me laugh.
Yeah, see, there it goes.
Sorry, I was thinking about something really hard, and I'm done thinking about it now.
Damn, you are thinking? Big mistake.
Sorry.
Goodbye,
I
Jorvik.
forgot we don't do that here in the bar castle.
You know, thinking.
Enjoy whatever event you were organizing.
Yeah, Ulf's
Or
trying to close
whatever
the deal,
thing you
but
were
Jotun
preparing
won't
for.
It reminds me of the hound gang I had with Hrefna.
You mean I'm perfectly healthy?
Yeah, so were we. That's why it lasted 2 fucking
Oh,
hours.
okay. Making a detour.
Yeah, a little bit.
Throw him to the food, will ya? Did he poke him or did he not? I think I'm just barely out of range.
Uh-oh, headache.
Oh.
Big headache.
Oh,
Maybe walking.
I didn't even see you there.
Yeah, I didn't see it all. Thought I did.
Oh.
Something happened, and I did not see it.
You gotta spin on him.
Stop looking at your meat here. This is actually
I'm not
really
looking
good
at
fight.
the meat. I'm
Uh-huh.
looking at the losers bracket.
Oh, that didn't play.
Yep.
I think this is my favorite fight of the day.
Yeah, this one's a good one. Oh, you just broke your stone wall. I had a marble. Uh-oh. Shit's breaking your...
Good for it.
No.
Oh.
I'm present, Maya.
Come on.
Oh, alright.
Come on, maybe go. We'll just be right back.
Have
You
fun.
better be. We're about to fight if they finish this anytime soon.
Maybe.
Oh.
Continue for a turn, please. Escalator's not ready.
Alright, alright. Anything for my Jarl?
Wolf, come on. Come on.
Oh, headache there.
Kindness has
Oh,
things
another
to do.
stone wall down.
Yeah.
No, it's a good fight when they're breaking all this shit.
Show her what you're capable of. Show him the wolf.
I wish I could see.
See, that's
I wish I could see it.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, maybe put torches in the arena next time.
Nah, they get broken.
Yo.
Using my tactics, yeah.
Next time encircle with big fire in the middle.
That's gonna get broken.
Put a wall around it. Iron bars maybe. Just put it high on top.
Excuse me, I have to be somewhere, unfortunately.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Blessing.
Ah.
Wolf hasn't got a good hit in a while. He might be back towards Joden
I
now.
can't believe that we moved all the way over here for them to.
Oi, sit down in the front row. What are you doing?
We would have had a perfect.
Thank
Standing.
you.
I think I know where we can.
Man, there on your left. You don't even care if I'm standing here. Fjord, are you going to say anything?
Perfect you.
I'm just watching, my man.
I like you.
I know you
I
do.
already know I'm gonna get stabbed.
Oh, it's in the middle of a tournament.
No, I'm fine.
Right,
I'm just
I
taking it
agreed
all
to
in.
do something at 9 o'clock.
Oh, share a bit
Oh,
more.
for what?
I
The
can-
thistle?
And this has been going on for 1.5 hours
How
now.
much have you had, Fjord? I can hear it in your voice.
I'm probably gonna have to dip out of loser's bracket.
But yeah, like I said, they're about the same skill level. I can tell when how hard people kick my ass, how good they are.
Ooh. I'm going to bring the best one.
Oh, there's
Over here.
The forbidden one.
Hey, Kirsten, you say you don't want to move. There's better view over here.
Are you sure?
Yup. I'll let you say
It didn't help that the tournament didn't start in time. It didn't help at all.
Let me light mine off that as well.
Oh, yeah. You want to light
Yeah.
yours?
I like the sand here.
Very open.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah.
Bjorn, your fat ass blocked me from watching that hit.
Man, watch around me.
I can't.
Oh, that's a wrong one.
Careful, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
I would have broken something for now, but oh.
Oh, you're so soft.
Can I get it?
You can't rush these things.
Right?
Fucking. Ah, shit.
Oh.
I'm simply gonna.
Oh. Wow. That was actually really beautiful.
Oh.
At least the sun will come out for the next fight.
Fully.
I think this is our favorite corner, Joden.
I like it. Oh.
Funny how he likes this corner more than the one where the obstacle is that he wanted in here from the other arena. Yeah, I guess he just wanted to put it in here to hate.
Yeah.
I can see that being a thing.
I sadly have to go. Good luck, everyone else who's participating.
Yeah.
Who are you,
Good
Ivar?
night.
Yes, Ivar.
Alright. This guy from the losers bracket then.
Yes.
Loser
You're
of
gonna
this
miss
fight-
out on the
fight
losers fighting, Ivar.
Unfortunately. That's why I don't meet with people. I just greet them.
I know you're doing some amazing organizational work, Bjorn, but write me out of the losers bracket as well. I forgot that I agreed to do something soon.
Imagine agreeing on something.
Yeah, I know, regrets.
Yep.
Hopefully I'll be able to see the conclusion of this fight before I leave.
Oh, you're not gonna fight the losers. I'll come fight you later at home.
Sounds good, Varian.
What a nice guy.
We'll do our own losers bracket.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, I want to fuck you again down there, just so you know.
Oh, you want to join the losers bracket as well, Sven?
Oh, yeah.
Our own losers
I
bracket?
I think you had a really good chance, except for that stair shit you pulled.
That was incredible. Guillotine launched off into my arms. That was wild.
Thank you for catching me there.
You're welcome. I got you.
They're still going, oh my god.
I might have to eat again.
Fucking hell.
Ah, huh?
Amazing.
You're gonna have to close this fast, Wolf. You're probably about fresh as when the fight started, I'd imagine.
Launch to the other side of the arena.
Oh, lucky.
Oh shit. Holy shit.
Jotun just get stabbed or what?
No, so Jotun, like, it wasn't even a parry. I think he hit him, like, basically into the dirt, and then, but then Oro rolled out of it.
Incredible.
Well, his wife is the dirt witch. Maybe we should cast a spell on him or something.
Right, maybe I think the horse
Oh,
is just superior.
Another piece of water gone. Now you fix it.
The dirt witch.
I don't want them to fight under me.
Oh, true. You don't want them to
Yeah, she
break
put
the
me in the
horse.
dirt earlier.
That too.
No, it's
No,
not
it
going.
still happened. Watch it end now when you made it over here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, your headache there?
Yeah, I know. Just getting greedy.
I am betting 1,000 on Ulf.
Oh, don't do that. You go, that's cool.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, yeah, go ahead. So who's gonna take his
You might
bet?
lose on purpose now.
Who's gonna take my bet? Who just wanna take my bet? Come on.
I could follow you betting on Ulf, but I don't know the other fighter well enough to bet on him.
Well, if once again,
It's anybody's fight, to be honest.
A little bit of a headache there.
Ooh.
But nobody's accepting, I guess.
See, Ulf got that really good hit off there, but then Jotun got a good hit, and then he's been chipping away at him.
A great performance.
Oh shit, that was crazy.
Power move.
But no one wants to take my bet?
Even
Yeah.
stab you in the face. Luckily, there's nothing important behind it.
Svain bets 1,000 gold on Ulf. Anybody take 1,000 gold for Jotun?
Fuck no.
Well, there you have it, Svain. Nobody wants to bet against you.
Come on, Jotun.
Oh, good job.
30 seconds before I shit out my food as well.
Amazing. Why would you shit on the floor?
What a way to word it.
Right?
I have pens on this.
Okay, let's get rested and get out of here.
Ah, Peter.
Alright.
Oh, bye, the gods.
Good fight. Always a pleasure to fight you, Jotun.
Yeah, that was good.
And
That
here?
was fun. I'm glad you come around.
Hello.
Lakers.
Alright, ask the bad, go get Bjorn.
Hey, running really fast. Please slow down.
Let's wait until the end of the fight. I did not pick up the stone. Why are there so many grey dwarfs here? Is this not spawn proofed? I don't know how there's so many twigmen here. Get Gueleg out. Nope.
I'll meet you at Lakers.
Oh, the horses are climbing over the top of each other. Let's close this gate before they get out. Okay, where's the frickin' thing? Here it is. What a ramp. I mean, it's effective. It's effective. It's not pretty, but it's effective. I really wish I knew what was happening to see if it was more interesting than a tournament. We will see, we will see. I did wish I got to fight other people apart from Bjorn and Leaf Tree. The losers bracket would have been good for that. Would have got at least another one more good fight in. We're moving the bar, Roger. The fuck does that mean, Alec? That doesn't clear anything up. Oh dear. Down, down. Da da down, 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 down. We're moving the Jarl bar. What the fuck is the Jarl bar? The edited message also doesn't clear anything up. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Guess I'm turning my Mac marker off.
Ah, good.
Ah.
Captain.
Hello.
Hey.
So what's going on?
We're going to have a moot with pretty much you, myself, Thane Lycos, Thane Arun.
What does that mean?
Chieftain, Chieftain, Half-Flesh, maybe,
I actually thought I agreed to do it at 11 o'clock.
That depends, but we're going to meet with the other Jarls. We're going to have them discuss various amount of things, but one of them is...
Thought it was like 2 hours later than it's actually happening.
The bars kidnapped Ewan.
Which is my bad.
They took off his fingers. Ewan, I'm not too sure if you're aware, is a farmer of Visklin.
I am aware. They've been looking for him.
On top of this, Visklin is seeing this as a broken of the truce that the Moot and Visklin had with each other. Technically, because it hasn't been officially announced yet, but the Bar are technically their own entity.
Because of the Federation.
The other Jarldoms are going to probably unite under this, and I was just asked by Visklin, by Gita herself, if I'm going to do anything about this. If the entire weight of the other tribes is going to come down on the bars, and possibly the Moot, I have to look out for the Moot. So if they go off the bars, and the bars call for help, I may not be able to respond. This may be their own undoing.
Okay.
Which we would be breaking the Federation.
Wait. I don't get it then. Is the Federation in force or not in force at the moment?
It's in... For the Moot's safety, it'd be enforced that the bars are their own separate entity.
And that the bars are the ones that initiated the aggressions.
Okay.
But if the entire continent comes down on them, I have to think about the Moot first. There's a possibility that this could be the end of the bar.
Okay.
So if it comes down to that, what is your opinion on the matter?
The Federation says we have to defend them for any immediate hostilities, but we do not have to join them in any retaliatory action, unless there's individual volunteers.
There's another issue. I informed you about Thingif, correct?
Yes.
It's possible that it was someone from the bars, and she had separated herself from the bars. So therefore, it'd be attack on the Moot. A council member on the Moot.
Okay, do we have evidence of that?
It wasn't Visklin. It wasn't Visklin, even though that the evidence was poorly suggesting it was Visklin. No one would kill a Thane for no reason.
Hello?
Hey, Rune?
Some Thane died?
Thingif is dead.
What?
Yes. She was murdered in her own meat hall. This has been a touchy subject as of late, and I've been trying to get down to the bottom of this, and it's becoming, to me, more and more apparent that it is somebody who knew her well. They left coins on her eyes to pay the ferryman. For those who are familiar with the Greek traditions. Well, only the Moot would know this, but nobody in the Moot would outright go and attack their own thing. That's outrageous. I don't know anybody in the Moot that would kill their own thing. This one doesn't know of our tradition when it comes to those who are connected to the Byzantine. So, it's got to be within, and more specifically within, I believe it's the bar. Lycos, can you show the chieftain and the Thane here the Accia that was potentially used?
Well, the wounds bore all the markings of one of these. Twin prong, one larger and wider than the other. But it definitely looked like the wound was caused by one of these.
My biggest thing is the coins. As silly as that sounds, it is the evidence pointing that they knew who, or they know that of Git's belief.
And that belief is?
It is believed that you put the coins over the eyes of
right.
the dead, and so that they can pay for passage.
Before you meant something else, sorry.
When I had Askeladd and Groa look at it, they were asking me what exactly we were looking at when it came to the coins. They were very puzzled on it, so I don't think it was Ferdovik. I don't think it was Visklin, especially with the poorly drawn sigil of Visklin.
The coins that we make, are they mostly engraved with our symbols or with the Mut's logo?
No, it was coins of this land that we'd find in the barrel chambers and all that.
Unmarked.
Smart. Captain, what's your belief on this?
My belief is, Lycos, please, do you have a stable so I can put my horse away?
There actually is a stable, just the road that goes east around the northern corner of my home. There's a stable just right there.
Whatever.
Alrighty.
It's literally right behind my house, so.
Why the fuck is this here? Whatever. Is this stable even safe, or is it just gonna get accosted by twigmen and shit?
Get warm and rested real quick before we...
We're inside and I'm not sure
He's here.
I'm here. I'm waiting on the chieftain. Apparently he's...
I don't think we really have good evidence.
I don't think so either, but... We're going to be pressured into this, I hope you know. So...
Well, if all the other tribes are coming down on the bar for kidnapping Ewan and chopping his fingers off, then why don't we just publish the Federation documents and let that happen?
That is why what's going to happen is that today at the moot, we're going to let them know of the Federation when it was already voted
established. Yes.
Because it was established in Finland. That was now a year ago. Here. Alrighty, let's... Hold on a second.
To be fair, it's not too behind the bar people to murder their own tribes people.
Indeed.
Alright, so let's head to the tavern. This is a Jarl's tavern. I've been meaning to bring all of you there.
What, in the flower field?
No. This is somewhere different.
I'm gonna shoo away your bird down there.
Yes, you too like
Is
us.
it not?
Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. It was someone else's bird.
It is not in the far field.
Jesus Christ.
Well, if we're not going to be rushing, I can afford to wear my good armor.
Let's see where this goes, eh? Let's see where this goes.
That doesn't join us if this happens.
What fucking tavern are they talking about?
I'm sorry, say that again?
It's Hetba joining us at the tavern. Do you know where he is?
He might be at his house. Captain.
Yes.
We're gonna quickly grab Hetba.
Okay.
Yep. I guess we'll go.
Man, oh man, oh man. Next season, I'm hoping they just go back to towns and not these forced tribes. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? And then I can just control what RP I get in. Was that heifer on a horse?
Yes.
Yes.
Did he see any of you? Or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We told him to leave his horse behind because can't take it where we're going.
Okay, no horses, huh? Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, let me leave it with Fjord.
All right.
All right, maybe we'll just leave.
Okay, thank you.
No.
Just put
Maybe before
the
you can stay
station where
here.
you're settled. He'll get you there safely.
Very well. I'll keep him in the air for now.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Let's.
Fuel, just so you know, shoo away your bird.
Oh.
You might want to stay close.
I don't think Fjord is coming with us.
He's not?
Yeah,
Oh.
no,
No,
Fjord's
no.
not. No.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. That's a shame.
Hello?
Let's get the wall down.
Where the fuck are we going?
Alright. Alright, well.
Where the fuck are we going? And it's gonna take half an hour to get back from here. Ugh. Going out into the wilderness.
Apologies.
What the fuck? We're meeting with all the other Jarls?
Well,
Hey.
Hello. I'm Ivar.
These days, Ivar is my thane, Boulder is also my thane, and Joya is my high priest.
What the fuck is going on here?
Hello.
Welcome. So the newcomers might speak up, please, as well. We are in the middle of introductions.
Oh, my name is Aru.
Dunder.
Y'all, Alfred.
Chief Heffa.
It's good to see you again, Heffa.
Then Lycos.
Good seeing you all again.
Ascalon not here?
Not yet, but he was at the tournament.
Ah.
And I'm not certain if he's coming or not. Would you know better?
No, I haven't seen him. I haven't even spoken to him since, well, yesterday, since the, the market.
I see. How was the market?
It was nice.
Right. I suppose we could get started with the more generic topics that I wanted to bring up, unless anyone else has another topic they wish to start with.
I
don't wish to presume Bodmok or Alfred.
Why he couldn't tell us ahead of time this is what was happening. He didn't say every other freaking tribe was gonna be there.
Alright.
The vague communication that goes on in this game
The
is
first
crazy.
topic that I wanted to bring up was borders, and where everyone's borders lie. I know that between Viskland and Frodevik, we have a pretty good, solid understanding of where our borders are. But I don't think I've ever had that conversation with Alfred or even with Greer.
Well, Chieftain Heffa, you were the one that had map out the lands. Could you show the Jarl exactly where our lands reach?
Indeed, give me a moment and I'll get him etching prepared.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
And these are have been agreed with the Frodevik to the north at least, and then I know some of Amberheim has been aware, so broadly understood, but not sure how much is shared with you, Jarl Gita.
We haven't been able to discuss borders, so...
It was never an issue, because I don't think our borders ever touched.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Please continue while I do this, don't wait on me.
That brings me to Bodmog. Do you have anyone here that understands the true borders of Amberhelm?
We have... Well, everyone here has the best understanding of the true borders of Amberhelm. It's not as far as some people think, because I don't know where some people get the thought that any tribe could protect that vast amount of land. It's a bit thick, like a tree. So I do have 2 points towards the north for our border, but none of them go over the mountain. Majority of people say that the mountain above Amberhelm should be neutral territory, and I actually would like to speak with you about having a protector there, because I think I have one person in mind that might actually be pretty good. But still neutral territory. It's... Yeah. I can get that to you as well. So you can
Okay. Mainly I'm interested in what lands you claim are Amberhelm.
Alright, I can... I'll spread my map out so everyone can see. I'll show everyone. Give me 2 moments. This river here is kind of the end border to the tip of this mountain here, and either as far as the bend in this river, or the bend in the kind of fork in this river here, to this river system here north.
Yep.
Sorry, east.
That was, yeah.
And that is as far as
This
I
is
think our borders should
fucking
reach.
ridiculous, Amber. With the amount of people we have here as
Control
well.
those borders, we can protect them. Anything bigger than that, it just doesn't
This is like the meeting should have been a raven.
So, once again, sorry, without an etching, I'm trying to jot down notes. What was your northern border?
Oh yes, northern border would be there or here.
There's a river along there, so this river right here is your northern border?
Yeah.
Alright, that makes a lot of sense.
And
then...
where would you say your western border is then?
Western border would be this river here. I think the other side of that is Moot territory.
Yes, okay.
Yes, that's what we have as well.
I got dragged into
Yes,
orange
and then
shit,
what's
Amber.
your southern border?
We don't have one. We don't have any competition down there, and we don't stake any claim to the lands. I've told our people that it is, kind
I
of
was
free.
just
I'm
saying
all about,
before that I
bringing one
can't
together.
wait
So
until
if you
next
find
season
something,
when we just get to have our
So,
own
what's the
town.
furthest south you have anybody
And we don't
settled?
get dragged into
Could
this
you claim
shit.
this is your southern border, since you have a person right here?
Yes,
Or do you
that's
claim
southeast
all the way
border.
to the end of
No.
the tip?
No. That's sacred lands. That's sacred lands over there. Alright. So just this river here, and all the way out is our
This
northeast
river,
border.
so southern border.
Yeah.
How far east do you go?
What did you just
up
go
that
through,
river,
Amber?
to the bend, and then to the bend, to the river.
I
up
saw
here.
you running
So,
off
yeah,
into
that
the
river,
mountains and then Valgrad following.
We do have a port over here, but that is just an outpost, not a mainland.
Dare I
business.
ask?
Should we commission as a
Dare I ask, Amber?
one full map, perhaps?
That would be nice.
Lovely.
I'm trying
indeed.
to currently follow the directions, yes, and draw it up.
Yes, I think that this river right here that you claimed as your northern border actually does go all the way up here. So I could very well see that this is Amberhelm still, because it still follows that river.
This is so unimportant.
So
make
all-
her for borders, so yes.
And yes, I love rivers or borders. It's very easy to understand.
Exactly.
We did have many people leaving that mountain, but they come and go, but the port is still there.
Yes.
Yeah, how about I say that that area in here, we can patrol it, but if people want to go freely and do whatever they want to
I
do,
don't
I mean, that's up to
know
you. I'm just saying, as
how
far as your jurisdiction
long
is
after he
concerned,
followed.
my
I'm not
assumption
sure.
is that by having borders, we are saying any one of, for example, Viskland, we claim down to this river, where the Bridge of the Dead goes, and then as far east as the forest, basically straight from this point all the way down. We have some agreements with Frodovik that the forests there we share, but as far as meadows are concerned, meadows and all of the plains east of that line we claim, and our understanding is that anyone who comes due through the portal who is of Viskland, those are the areas at which they can free settle. If a moot person came into that territory, we would run them out. And that's my understanding of borders. Is that agreeable to everyone?
Yeah.
Then we get into the topic of... It seems like we're basically in agreement as far as everyone's borders. Nobody has any point of contention.
Not that I can think of.
James, High Priest.
No, pretty good.
Sounds very reasonable.
Alright.
Good.
Sounds
Moving
pretty
on to the subject of
unnecessary.
neutral territory. It has been a point of contention, Freehaven, given that it was founded by members of Amberhelm, and politically it has been seen as a little bit of an encroachment upon the Viskland southern border a little bit. However, having a free trade post is nice. I have no qualms against it. I like trade. I think the Moot also like trade. I think everybody likes trade.
Yeah.
The issue I have is their constant expansion and the perception that it is Amberhelm. Though they've since accepted more people, they're also growing their land to the point where the size that they are is starting to seem more like a city-state. And they're very much encroaching upon what everyone has agreed is neutral territory.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have spoken to them about all this.
Who
They are willing
gives
to,
a shit about
settle
Freehaven,
and
man?
form a treaty with all the Jarls, all the tribes, and have some sort of agreement of land size, and how many people from each tribe are allowed to be
Who
there.
gives a shit?
All that sort of thing. There's room for negotiation within all that. as
Okay,
well.
Amber.
But they are open for talks of a treaty because they have come to me saying that you have spoken to them a couple. It seems that a couple of other Jarls have issues with them, like what you mentioned.
Yes.
So they don't want to.
Do
they
you-
don't want to, sorry.
No, go ahead, sorry, I'll ask
So
the
they
question.
don't want to make anyone threatened. They are just a trading guild. If I'm sure, like half of the people here, even 4 of the people here, could raid them successfully without losing a person. They aren't tough. They aren't strong. They aren't very skilled in battle. They are just tradespeople. That's all they are.
Right.
But yes.
Do you happen to know where all of Freehaven has expanded to? Because I know they have a new farm down there. There's a couple other people that have settled around them. Do you know all the spaces at which they have claimed?
I do.
Could you point them out to me?
So we know that the town is right there, yeah.
Yes.
Everyone
And then-
fucking knows that.
And then they have like the wall that goes around.
Mm-hmm.
Then
They have a little shipyard that does encroach into the river. I will.
Yes, right here.
Yes.
They have some stuff outside of the wall that's like over here. And then there's like a farm, but it's like the tiniest little thing. Yeah, around there. It's very small.
Okay. And what was that you were trying to talk about, Joya?
It's just there is a tree, magnificent and fighting for rotten and life. But some mushrooms have grown there before. But Peanut has been trying to settle a temple over there. I don't know if you have seen it.
Okay. I haven't seen it, but I am familiar with that tree.
Yes, I've seen that tree too.
Here.
Okay.
Thank you, bro.
I have a proposal for them, and I'll pitch it to you all now since you're here. But there's a river that runs pretty much east to west right here. If we draw a line through this area, and we just say, and like this is the southern border of Visklin is this river, and we just say this line to that river is...
To this point?
Yes, to this point, is Freehaven. They
Do we
can
really?
do whatever the fuck they want there.
That's fair enough.
And anything south of it is truly neutral. And when I mean neutral, I mean no one is allowed to settle in the neutral lands without some sort of treaty with all the Jarls.
Actually, as a matter of fact, do we know what the hell's being built or was built over in that circle structure in that field that you're pointing to?
Something abandoned. It's been there for years.
Ah, alright.
Yeah. According to the Skovgards, it was where they first rested after coming to Valheim, and they were expecting it to be new and Berhelm, but Greer decided, and the elder Skovgard decided to keep following south until they could no more. So that's pretty much it.
What I want out of this neutral land is the ability for anyone to be able to travel to and from the portals, the Odin statue, and the halls of memory without having to go through another tribe's territory.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, that's. I don't think that should also be treated as neutral territory. If someone sees fit to settle there, it's not up to the trading post if it's outside of their walls. You know, someone can come here and settle. It's and as long as they have a treaty with, you know, the Jarls and all that stuff, I don't think we should give them ultimate power over that land. Just because I don't know everyone that they are putting in there, and I don't, so I can't trust that anyone won't start to rebel against any of us.
Right.
I know. I've told them about the bars. You know, and it's not just the bars, but any people that hurt any tribe member will not be doing trade with Freehaven. That is just going in the treaty. So if you do harm to any member of any other tribe, of
This
any
shit
kind,
is so unnecessary.
you will no longer be able to trade with Freehaven.
This is so unnecessary.
I like that. That should definitely go into the treaty.
I assume that means outside of declared conflict? Or would all the Mute and the Vislanders already be excluded because of conflicts we've had?
I think we can start once the treaty is put in place.
Basically
old
starting
blood
fresh.
is old blood. Yeah.
Okay.
If the Jarls decide that a person is not to be traded with, then we expect for the Freehaven folk to abide by it.
Indeed.
And when it comes to punishments, I believe since they are taking this risk upon themselves to operate outside of all
Doc,
tribes.
can you not scream so loudly right on top of us?
Oh, sorry, my finger slipped.
I think that they should be held accountable not just to one tribe, but to all tribes' punishments. So if they fuck up, then that means they're going to fuck up from every tribe. Hold them at a higher standard because, you know, they are...
I would like to see us codify that, what exactly that means. I would hate for it to be variable, and today I say if you raid and attack us, it's fingers, and the next week it's heads. I don't want to see that escalation arbitrary.
Hello?
Someone here?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Leifur. My Jarl requested my presence here. He'll be making his way here too, I believe, in a moment.
Leifur, my favorite poet.
Remembering. Remembering.
How goes your head, friend?
Decent, but don't let my presence take away from the conversation. I understand it is a move after all.
We've come to an accord as far as borders, but I don't think Askeladd will argue about them since Frodevik borders are unchanged. The agreements still hold between Viskeland and Moot. It was mainly just trying to figure out where Amberhelm and Viskeland lie.
I understand. Right.
We've come to the topic of neutral grounds and the understanding that Freehaven, anyone settling in the neutral area should have some sort of treaty with all the Jarls for settling in neutral grounds, particularly talking about Freehaven, and that we should be able to tell Freehaven who they can and cannot trade with within reason. However, on the flip side, to make this deal a little sweeter for them, I would also propose perhaps a protection order. As long as they abide...
Valheim, just fucking ever.
Leifur, you're talking a little loudly. You were talking over me for a moment there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Go on.
Alright.
I didn't mean to intrude.
It's okay. If we are to expect them to abide by our demands for who they can and cannot trade with, we should also be willing to lend protection and support to them.
Oh, I agree. I've already lended my aid as Amberhelm to them if they need to. Because I believe they were raided under Greer and nothing much was happened. A lot of nothing was happened under Greer. But yes, so
And I'm not meaning like we go and do retribution or anything like that. I mean, if they call for help,
yes,
and they send, maybe we have a person in each tribe they can send a letter to, and we rally as many people as we can to come to their aid. Or if they get rumor that a raid is going to happen and they need more fighting men, we'll gladly provide who we can. That sort of thing.
Because at the end of the day, if they suffer, you know, I don't buy things. I just gather things for myself. But I know a lot of people from a lot of tribes do use them, and if they suffer, that means you can no longer purchase things for them for quite some time until they're back on their feet. So I think it will benefit
and freedom is
all
only
the
free
tribes.
while you are willing to defend it. So if we
That's
want
exactly
free
right.
trade, we must be willing to defend free trade. Do you have any disagreement, Alfred?
No.
Nope.
I suppose we'll have to ask this of Askeladd too when he shows.
Should I pass the meat around since we know he's coming? Get everyone a drink and wait to keep talking, or just continue?
Meat sounds good. I
think we all need a
really
drink.
fucking use a drink.
Yeah, okay. Everyone, I'll get some meat for you.
I think I hear the feminist approaching.
Oh, the feminist himself arrives.
We're just about to pass around some drinks.
To catch you up briefly, Askeladd, we had a discussion of borders. That's pretty much settled. Your borders don't change, so I figure that's fine.
I have a question about my borders, though.
Of course.
Before we move off of the topic. Between you, me, and the moot, there is this stretch of land right here. Whose does it truly belong to right here? Or is it just neutral territory?
We have always claimed that this river right here is our southern border.
I don't have an issue with that. I mean,
it doesn't matter to me. My border usually cut off right here. Was always confused about what's this open field. But
this open field, as far as I'm concerned, is Visklin. But if you wish to
doesn't matter to me.
renegotiate it for whatever reason,
I
I
don't
don't
need
care.
it. I was just curious, if anything.
Mm-hmm. We do have somebody settled up here.
Completely understandable. And the only
However, they suffer from a terrible sleeping sickness, so if it is a problem, I'll roll them down the hill.
No, listen, we have plenty of new lands we have taken up in the mountains, so I'm sure we'll be fine on borders. And I can't imagine anyone's going to argue with Frodovik about taking mountain land.
You can have the mountains.
I figured as much.
Your home in the mountains is the most glorious and beautiful place ever built in a mountain, so I would not even try and contest.
Thank you very much.
I just request a room, that's all.
I just request you put a glass dome over it so I can shake it and see all the snowfall.
Maybe that'll be the fuel project.
Oh, you need to make a miniature version of your town and put it in a little globe and set it for fuel.
We're really good at making miniature towns.
You know, I've been hearing about this.
Now, who all has joined us?
With me, I have brought Leifer, Arna, Nathanielova, and Iva.
Alright, so these are all your most trusted people?
Yes.
Alright.
There might be one more coming that I trust, Amelie, but she might be arriving late.
Alright. We were on the topic of discussing neutral grounds with the understanding that neutral grounds are places that anyone can pass through freely. Obviously, the areas around the Halls of Memory and Odin's statue are neutral, and pretty much any of this land is neutral. Freehaven, which is a free trade town, is built upon neutral ground, and we're going to engage them in a treaty, both for that they will recognize the sovereignty of all four Jarls. If we ask of them, do not trade with a particular person or group, but they'll abide by it. And hopefully, if you are in agreement, in return, should they need extra aid at which to protect themselves, they could request it of the Jarls to send them able bodies, should they hear word that they are going to be raided. A willingness to protect the freedom of free trade.
Makes sense. I couldn't agree more.
No qualms? Alright.
None with me.
Does anybody else have anything they wish to add or say upon the topic of the neutral grounds?
Why is any of it fucking necessary?
How far... Sorry, let me get my bearings. East does the moot borders extend to?
So, east-wise, right here is our river that we share with both the Frodovik and Svisklin.
Mm-hmm.
We've been stopping about, like, roughly right here.
Okay.
And then this river down. Chieftain Heffa, would you agree on this according to your map?
Yep, that's correct, Jarl.
And then how far south does it go? Because I'm pretty sure it follows this mountain down, doesn't it?
Yes, there's a mountain cut, so it basically cuts through the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so a moment ago, I think Jarl Bogmo mentioned, this is the kind of line we would take, but it kind of curves. We don't claim the neutral ground in that area, so there's a bit of a divot.
Okay.
That might
The area
provide you an
of
etching.
concern, I believe, is this area here. That is considered neutral territory in Amber Helm's eyes. It's considered sacred territory. We believe that it has been blessed by the gods, and we do not want anyone building in there that has or any more buildings being put in there. We know that one person has built, and we've spoken
Rodgrim
with them
and
that-
Iva.
Yes, they've I'm trying to speak with him, but
Christ.
I can never catch him. I just need to send
Well,
him a-
Iva's
I
here.
believe that
She
he's
can
a-
speak.
I'm
Oh,
sitting right
wonderful.
here.
Oh, excellent.
Hi,
Perfect.
Budmore.
Sorry. Hello. We've been thinking that having you guys as the protector of those lands seems perfect. Because I know that there's creatures up there. There's still a lot of dark kind of evil from the blind one left over, and I think you guys having a protecting would be wonderful. Having you guys also so close to Amberhelm, I'm not sure if you guys would be into it, but if we ever need your help, it would also benefit us having you guys so close.
I speak for him as best as I can. He's a man who has changed a lot recently. I know he was very cross with you when you promised him the land and then revoked that promise, and then maybe promised him the land and then maybe revived. It was a big mess. We're not leaving.
No, I don't want you to leave.
And we do protect the lands. A lot of the magical energies there, we do our best to subdue.
And I met them when I was making the map, Jarl, and we had no claim to that land at all, so no issues or concerns from our end.
Alright, cool, yeah, because I know some people in Amberhelm, I know they were passionate about taking control of it, but I don't think that it's best for anyone to have control of these lands, so...
I think that given that there is a person who has established themselves and is living in that land prior to this meeting, that those people should have the sovereignty of the build, the same way that we are respecting Freehaven's expansion and claim over the lands that they have. So if they are indeed neutral, that it is respected so thus far, and no one else built there.
Yes, alright.
Yes, Rudgrimmer very much agrees that he wants it to stay a sanctuary. He understands that the land is blessed, and that's what we wish for the most part.
And if anybody else wishes to build there, they need to go through Iva and Rodgrimmer to do so. Does anybody disagree?
No, that sounds fine with me.
I don't have an issue.
Amberhelm, I know this is our big concern when it comes to territorial borders. What do you think?
All good.
Very reasonable.
Ever since the death of the Blind One, the place needs healing, and who else better to take care of them who has been taking care of it for so long? No, Iva and Rodgrimmer are perfect for living there.
There you go.
Rodgrimmer has a lot of experience cleansing the lands. He was very instrumental when Bisflin went to cleanse the swamps of the evil-filled temples. I have all the confidence in the world.
He has been never bumped much into Iva, but he has been an interesting neighbor, offered to train and protect us in many occasions, so it is nice. It is good.
That brings me to the last bit of agenda that I had originally written as wanting to speak of, which was a treatise of a humanity, an expectation at which all people were held accountable. I've spoken in short amounts to various people with my proposal that the expectation would be that the subject of taking thralls, the entire institution of being a thrall, should be something that is only used as punishment for those who have committed some sort of crime. And that while a person is a thrall, they should have an expectation of certain rights They should expect to be clothed, fed, and given no fear of bodily harm as long as they are compliant with their punishment.
I believe somebody's running about.
It could be her. Amelie, that you. Come inside.
Oh, this is quite the gathering.
Please, sit. Sorry, you may continue.
I believe the exact wording that I put down, which can obviously be changed and altered and discussed upon, but that for the living there's the freedom of the innocent, that no man, woman, nor child should be bound in chains or made a thrall who stands innocent of offence. The dignity of the bound, that those taken in punishment or war, thralls are not beasts, they are to be treated as the same blood, flesh, and breath as any other, and that they are to be given bread, shelter, and safety from cruelty. And that anyone who should break these rights shall they themselves be made a thrall, and shall suffer whatever it is that they have been issued to others.
Then how would you prove this if a charge was brought in violating this covenant?
It's a good question.
It seems like it opens up for plenty of slander without much fact.
Mm-hmm. Let me
Maybe
get
the
through
yards
my
could
requests
come
and
together. Okay, sorry.
the other half of this, and let me get through the other half, and then we'll talk about how we would enforce, because you're right, that hasn't been addressed. But the other half would be the rights of the dead. That anyone who dies, their chosen funeral rites shall be honoured if they're known, or returned unto the people to adhere to the funeral rites. No more conflicts over misunderstood practices. And that when someone dies, all the debts are settled. No more inheriting debts of your father. No more inheriting debts of your clansmen for ill deeds that they might have done.
Has that ever been an issue?
Have you finished?
Yes.
I think the middle option is fairly easily agreeable and workable. The honoring of death rights, that seems fairly straightforward. But I do not think you can, or we can, put upon those who interact in transactions and don't complete their debts. That's asking every merchant and tradesman here to submit a risk to their livelihood. They should be able to collect and pursue debts if...
It's just, all I'm asking for is that in your death, your debts are considered settled. So, say my sister racks up a huge debt at Freehaven, and then she goes and gets herself killed. I don't inherit those debts.
That seems justifiable to me. And in regards to maybe how we could settle these debts, or maybe a less violent way to do it, is we could organize the people of trusted, like either high priests or law speakers or what have you, truth speakers, whatever you want to call them, and have one or two from each tribe, and they could have a council of, and each person, these people could judge the people that have committed a crime or have a debt outstanding, and then maybe a punishment could be fit. Maybe then, okay, these people are your labourers for a season until the debt is paid off, or maybe you have to go take an item of theirs as greater value of something that they've stolen. There are much better ways to sort things out than violence.
Pick this up.
mean, we're all intelligent beings here. I know that we can... Swinging a sword can be fun, and the thrill of a battle is exciting. But, I mean, we all want to live, we all want to survive. We all want to pass on our tribe to the next generation. So, why not find ways around violence for things that don't need it?
Circling back to what Hefner said as far as enforcement is concerned, if we were to adopt some all or some variation of this proposal, enforcement does come into question. How would you, like you said, hearsay, slander, that sort of thing?
Well, that's what the judges would be. The people that would judge the people. They would listen to the plea of these of the criminal and then that of
the hearsay. They'd listen to the hearsay. You're not introducing any more control there, putting certain people in the position to hear it.
Maybe we need more people, witnesses or something. I don't know. This is a new concept for me. I'm just trying to work it out and talk it through.
I was curious, Hefner, if you had ideas or thoughts on the matter. On how.
Maybe I take a step back and ask where your proposal is coming from, Jarl. I think, at least here in the Mute, we have law speakers and we have laws and we enforce them and dole them out and have done such. So what is this grand structure? I imagine the other tribes have ways of policing themselves. What am I missing?
Do you want to know? Well, that's the problem. We have 4 tribes and 4 ways and 4 rules of law, which oftentimes do overlap with expectation, but sometimes fall short. And it's in those places that it has fallen short that the greatest malcontent and harm has come. In the Moot, you have law speakers. In Visklin, you do not. What happens when it is intertribal? What happens when it is a cultural difference or an ignorance? Such as, if I am to give some of the background, the history that has led to me wanting to draft such a thing, I will start first for which I have done wrong. When one of my own was attacked by members of the Moot, defended himself, and was successful and victorious in battle, it was his cultural norm to eat the hearts of his enemy. However, such a thing is offensive to the Moot, for who wanted whole body to be returned for spectacle. Such is a conflict of cultural norms. I know it now, but I didn't know it then. I made best effort in trying to reach out to the Moot to understand. However, I fell short. And in falling short, it caused conflict. It caused fighting between our peoples. My hope is that if we have this draft of a treaty where we understand the baseline of expectation, the expectation of then could have been the fallen's funeral rites are theirs. They should have been kept whole, they should have been returned to the Moot, and they should have been called whole. The debts paid upon death, no retribution, it would have been the end of the matter.
So you would deny the victor their rights in that
Yes.
scenario? I think even if I argue against my own culture there, I think fairness would dictate that the victor would be the...
That's why I'm proposing this, because it is a compromise. It is an expectation that everyone, upon their death, is honored. How they want to be honored. The same would be said for Hrefna, who was sliced and diced and dismembered, and bits and pieces of her kept for trophy. That also would not have happened. By honoring another's dead, we also have the expectation of our own being honored. If a this land. And it doesn't even have to be something where it's conflict. It could just be someone died. They just died in another's lands. The expectation being they're returned home again for our people to be able to honor them.
Agreed,
If one
Hunt.
of-
I have no qualm with the honoring of death rights.
Right.
The grand tribunal to hear stories woven by those who wish to slander others is where I draw concern.
I see. Ivar, you wanted to speak. Sorry.
Yes. As you said, death should always be honored. It doesn't matter how the death happens or who it was. It should be honored because that is the moment that person's life it's over. Even if they might have been a shitty person.
Even shitty people have friends and family.
Yes, but they should still be put to rest because it is the end of their story, and that story should be respected regardless what type of story it was. When it comes to trying to make sure that all of our different cultures are understand and that we are not causing conflicts because we don't understand our culture or because some of our ideas or of how we live are conflicting each other. It comes down to a very simple idea that we as people innately believe in what is good or evil and also the law of being respectful. I think it really comes down to that we need to people just need to communicate in a more level in a more calmer manner, even if it comes down to people being mad at each other because of something that might happen. As you said, Yalgita, that you eventually realized about respecting the death of those two mutes, and that could have resolved a conflict. And I think you understanding that shows that that it is possible that everyone in Valheim can do the same. That we can all respect each other's culture and learn from each other, so that we can not have any more wars or not, and truly focus on why we came here in the first place. So I don't think necessarily we should have a set laws that all of the Yardlings follow, because then I think that goes against each individual Yardling's culture.
Here.
But at the same time, even though we're not going to have, even if I suggest that we don't have a set law, we should understand each other's respective laws within our own Yardlings, and so that if a crime, let's say that is according to Amberhelm, a crime is done by anyone, doesn't matter if they're a Frodevik, a Visklander, an Amberhellium, or a Frodevik, is done within Amberhelm's land, we as Amberhelm should be the ones that are allowed to bring down the crime because it has been done in our lands.
Respectfully, I agree with some of the things you say, but I also, if we want to come together as truly one metaphorical, under one metaphorical banner, like the Norns truly said, we do need global laws. Because neutral territories, they're not lawless plains. And what happens if a crime happens there? We need something, an understanding, or we need global laws. We need these guidelines.
I understand the desire for global laws. I'm hoping that this treaty can be the start of such things, a start of an expectation. However, I do not
I want to
want
fucking
or
kill
expect
myself,
the sovereign
Alec. This is
to
horrible.
step upon the sovereignty of any other tribe. My expectation with the treaty, that should the Jarls come together and sign it, that this treaty is an expectation and a promise to one another that we uphold these things universally to be true, and in so doing we shall
Hey, Stormy.
police
You
our
wanna
own.
come distract
We
me,
shall
kitty?
hold our own accountable to them.
Yeah,
And
they're not being taken anything away. It's
should
just
we
adding extra.
fail to hold our own accountable, it is also a promise that the other 3 shall hold that one to account, should they fail in their duties.
Come on, kitty.
And that's all.
You
That's
wanna
my
jump up?
expectation.
You wanna jump up, Sony?
As far as what you said earlier, Krista, about the hearsay and the argument of the fact of who said what,
You wanna jump
I can
on
only
the
assume that
desk?
such a thing would be heard by the Jarls,
You wanna jump on
and
the
that we
desk?
would debate at great length and come to some sort of an accord.
And perhaps on your last topic about the death
You wanna jump up?
and the debts, just again, in the interest of fairness to those who the debt may be owed to,
Good boy.
if the death is of a tribe member, then that person could
Kitty.
at least petition the Jarl for some redress. I appreciate not carrying a blood feud past death, but again, if we are to be promoting commerce, then people shouldn't be worried about losing what they've lent in death.
Perhaps so, but as someone who has been born a merchant and lived a merchant and trained a merchant, and it was only in the sky catching fire that I stopped, there's always inherent risk with whatever dealings you are doing. So if a merchant is to lend a considerable sum to someone who is daredevil and foolhardy, that merchant might just be an idiot.
Can I ask a question?
Hmm.
Why I don't understand the fascination with coin. So I might need to. You can't take it with you. You know, when you die, it stays here. It's so why do you like? I understand business is business, but why chase something that's gone? Like if someone's
Because
dead,
the living are still living and still would really like to be paid for the works and services they've already done.
I have a proposal. If there are any debts upon someone's death, it is paid out from their estate. If their estate cannot cover the debts, then that debt is forgiven and not inherited by anyone.
I like that.
I would agree with that.
And
I can agree with that.
As long as the debts supersede
Get
the
outta here.
will, so they can't be, you can't give your treasury to your Jarl and think it's protected from a debtor.
Yes, that
Agreed.
makes sense.
What if we lend a sum of resources to a farmer and they are killed by raiders? Is that investment gone to a foolhardy person, or?
No, I think that's covered under Dunders. Whatever the farmer's estate is, the lender would have claim to.
and then the raiders would become punishment either by global or by the global laws that we're going to implement, or the tribal laws, depending on, you know.
Yeah,
the
you
situation, I guess.
make a grand presumption there, but yes, at least the tribal laws.
Freaking
Yes.
went to ham on my arm.
It'll be
Nice.
circumstantial, by the sounds of things. But we'll work it out.
No, I'm not thinking if raiders
So
attack and
unnecessary.
murder someone. I think that would be something that could be proved fairly straightforward. I'm thinking more of
If I
the
wasn't wearing
treatment of thralls and
thick,
that was
long
where I was
sleeves,
concerned
I
about,
would myself, but
who was treated poorly by whom. Seems
lucky that I
difficult.
wasn't able to yell at him in that instance.
And I don't
Is it
think murder
difficult to prove?
I don't think murder falls in the gaps of our respective cultures that the Jarl was referring to either. I think we all have laws for that.
Yeah, no, that's true. It's also very easy to prove mistreatment of a thrall or a prisoner or whatever you want to call them. You can just look at the scars on their body.
They're missing eyes,
Missing
fingers.
We might need to draft up an expectation of where the line falls. What
I
is
think we
acceptable treatment and not.
I think you could starve someone for a while and then feed them, and it would be difficult to prove they were ever starved. It seems rather unimaginative from a level of punishment.
I believe
physical
Doc and
damage.
myself would be able to
Yeah, there's
dispute that.
Yeah, you can see if somebody's been malnourished.
Yeah, you just got to check in their eyes, fingernails.
Piss, I guess.
Exactly.
Also the hair.
Yes, that is true.
And if it really gets nasty, their stool. Everything comes down to poo, honestly, when it comes to health.
You're always correct.
But allowing for thralls to bring up such accusations to their captors before the Jarl would be a step in a different direction, giving some expected rights to a thrall, where in certain parts of the world now it does not exist, where thralls are seen as lesser.
How are we back to the
Or not
thrall
given any rights at all.
conversation again? Crazy.
I've also noticed that it does seem, as the years go on, I am noticing less and less violence, less and less raids. I'm not sure if this is just because we are being more established and everyone has everything.
Yeah, yeah,
or if
I
it's
agree.
Just because we are
I
starting
agree.
to grow as people. We are starting to understand that the lands need us to work together.
No. The
But
tournament
whatever it
is
be,
better than this.
I don't think that
For the
those
love
laws are
of
going to
everything
affect
holy, stay at the
anyone
tournament.
here. Many people, to be honest. So I don't think many of us have
Stay
to
at the
worry.
tournament. It is
Well,
not
there is
worth being
one
here.
group, though.
Yep.
Most groups that cause issues
Bro, we've been
That is probably
talking
why there's less.
about borders and
Yes, the Orms Viking
hypothetical
are, as a
laws
whole,
for an
either
hour.
deceased or drunken
Stay at the
themselves into a
tournament.
stupor
Stay
or
at the
gone off
tournament.
to take their vessel to the far corners of the world and jump off a cliff. And those who mourn the Orms Viking are, in the number, I can count on a single hand. I don't think many mourn them at all.
Yay, democracy.
Yeah, so it's just time is on our side right now. Once they are all drunken themselves to death, I don't think we have to worry too much about enthralling or raiding or anything, and we can just listen and work together and do what the Norns said and work under one
Rodmark, I think
metaphorical
you're talking out of your fucking ass right now, and perhaps we should not presume.
I don't think they will just simply drink themselves into a stupor.
We can only hope. I feel lots of need.
Rodmark, didn't I...
No worries.
Yes, I know.
Mm-hmm. Currently, as of right now, as in I was informed a few hours ago, that
I didn't even pay attention to what was happening.
the very kind and generous soul who was plucked from his farm, who has never hurt a single other person his entire life, who was taken and made into a thrall, beaten until he does not even know his own fucking name, has had his fingers removed.
"59 minutes after
Give
the
my
scheduled start time. I think we're finally getting to the point
But
of this.
for me,
59 minutes.
it is not a violence of the past. It is a suffering of right now and today. But I understand if it doesn't seem that way to you when it is not one of your own.
What do you mean they hopped right over to us after it happened? Oh, right. I mean, look, there's only so many people that it could have
These people
been.
have picked on all of us enough.
Unfortunately,
I know it's right now, but
the population of
they're a thorn in
Valheim
our
is not
everyone's
large enough, right? But I hope they have something in character.
just
I
a
hope they
matter
have
of
something in character.
how to remove that thorn.
You know, Ivar said something that I found very fascinating, and that I'd like to remind you of.
I mean, he was at the
Mr.
tournament,
Jarl
right?
Bodmaster.
So they could have just seen him and recognized him.
He says that it doesn't matter how much of a shitter someone was.
But I don't think I've
I think he
ever
had said
met
it more eloquently than I will.
Ewan before.
But everyone has friends and family, no matter how bad of a person.
I
they
saw
were.
his alias in text chat at the tournament, Raven.
to work somewhere else.
I swear. Oh,
Make
okay.
them-
Okay, I didn't. Well, yeah, I didn't see
Distract them
him.
with something else. I don't know. I'm new to this sort of stuff, and I'm just talking. I don't like out of my ass a little bit, but I'm just
It's
throwing
good
ideas
of you
out.
for thinking out loud. I just think it's something you should consider more than you do.
I'm
I
sure.
think they're a great asset. 'Cause if we
And
need to
sure
leave this place,
means
or if
hope.
anything
They have
happens, like,
something in character.
If Thalia comes and wants war, they're going to be our greatest
I
asset.
don't know if that's
Honestly,
what
they
it's
are.
from,
I
Raven.
didn't go
I
to
was
the-
just making
the
guesses.
tournament, but I know that
I was just making guesses.
they are great fighters. So I don't want them dead or gone. I just want them drunk enough that they're not going to raid my people or you know, dismember my people, because I know some of my people have had rather harsh treatments from them for quite some time, and it's just...
I have a
seeing
brilliant
them every
idea,
day-
Bodmug. How about you shut the fuck up and let everyone else talk?
I'll just smoke this blunt.
How did the
relying,
who won the
so to
tournament?
say,
Who won the
on
tournament?
the bars
Who came?
being our end-all be-all solution.
Who came through the
That they are the
losers
only
bracket
good
into
fighters
second or the finals or
all
however
of
it
the
worked?
Earldoms
It's
have their
still
own fighters.
going?
And if you don't, you train some.
Hello, Puddin.
Correct.
Okay.
Saying, oh, we'll just get them drunk enough, and that could be our solution.
Is everyone at the tournament watching?
It's naive. It's idiotic.
Is this why the tournament is taking so
naive.
long? Because none of you
Exactly.
are actually fighting?
It is interesting. You very bold talk without a single bar here to represent themselves. The courage you display is
You're all
somewhat hollow there, Ascaled, in my opinion.
Oh,
You're all-
we've known for years that they've been the biggest pain in the ass to everybody, even to us.
You're all
Yes,
sitting
I
there
don't
in a
disagree with that
circle,
point,
just
but I
not speaking to each
guess
other
I do
because
not
you're
share
all
view of
watching the
everyone else in
meeting.
Bogmo's opinion, I actually tend to agree with him.
Uh,
If you're so good at training
Well done,
fighters,
Nacho. Well
go
done.
down to the castle and take it, and be done with this cowering in a tavern talking without them.
Ooh, have fun!
It's part of the reason why we're here today.
Pop off, son! Oh dear. Is that a
bars?
Is that a full sentence
They're a
from
pain in the ass.
Alfred?
I actually do not agree with my own Jarl on the situation with the bars. And he knows that. And even if I had spent a lot of time with them and at one point in my life maybe have considered them as friends.
I think I've had my music turned off this whole
they hurt
time because
people
Aizen
that
was
are
playing
closer to me.
yesterday.
And I will not stand by that. But as what Girl Askeladd said, they should not be our, our
Right.
key to whatever is coming. And
Who's paying me to press enter?
Myself and a few others.
How much are you guys paying me to press
been
enter
keeping
right
an eye
now?
on the bars.
Let's start the bid
they're
in. Start the
choose
bid in.
to,
1,000 gold.
Raid our farmer again. And we personally do not want that to happen again. And
Oh,
if they
it's
do
so
that
tempting to
again,
do
then
just
we
as a
will
troll.
retaliate.
It's so tempting to do.
Well, that is my 2 cents on that.
No, we're doing serious
This one has
RP.
stood up against the bars for
300
years
silver.
and years and fucking years, and
Oh, this is serious
what we
RP.
have learned
Serious.
from doing so is
1
that
billion rubles.
while we have had
Jesus.
minor success in stopping their raids
What's
when
the
we had
exchange rate?
sufficient fighters to call out
1
and
billion
to rally
rubles?
and push them
Rubles?
off.
How do you spell it? 1
It's
billion
difficult
rubles
when they
to
come in
AUD.
and they raid and they take, and then they
That's
have a
$18
prisoner.
million. I'll
Because
take
then
that.
you care more about
I'd
that
take
person
$18
than they
million.
do. And they
the
torture.
And the bars are not known for their niceness to prisoners.
I hope you're wealthy.
And if what we were speaking about earlier about proper treatment of thralls goes, that should extend to prisoners too. They should not be starved, they should not be beaten, They should not be mutilated.
Uh-huh.
And if they are, I, as one of the Thane of the Moot,
He's so brave for saying this.
feel that they should be held accountable for their actions.
Then why haven't you done anything yet, Lycos?
I was waiting for the meeting.
What sort? You need permission from a group of non-mute to act in a way you view as honorable?
I was waiting at the behest of the Jarl.
Oh, I'm gonna
Well,
cry.
then my comment stands the same.
I'm gonna cry.
To sit here and not police our own and need a group of strangers to tell us
So
what we
good.
already know.
This is so good.
Look, the bars are powerful on their own.
Hey, this is
Even
this
if
is
we
where
sent
we
the
are.
entire moot down to the bar castle,
This is where we are.
I don't think it'd be successful.
You can probably
Alright.
smell all these people in the one location.
And I think many of you believe it too.
Nacho's there.
Even know it.
Uh-oh. I'm waiting for the wogs, Nacho. I'm waiting for the wogs.
I didn't mean it's what I was trying to say is just get along is that if we do sign this treaty, I feel like some people in certain tribes at the bar might rebel, and I don't want.
Oh, why
them to
message?
affect
What's going on in Discord?
the
Holy
mood
shit.
Like they already have. I agree that we need a treaty, and I think that's.
What's
wonderful.
going on? Why do I have message
I'm just worried
requests?
that-
What's going on? Why is it a chest gif?
So what is the?
Why is it a
what is
chest
the motive
gif?
here? Because is the motive to create a treaty to punish the bars? Because
No,
I don't
want
think
the
that's
bars to be part
necessary.
of the treaty.
Wait, the
I
Jarl's
want the bars to be
messaging
part
me
of
as
the treaty. I
well.
want
Oh, here
everyone
we
to be
go,
working
yeah.
Together. I just worried that.
Okay, he messaged
My
me like 30
desire
minutes
for
ago. I
this
don't even know what it
treaty
was about.
is completely separate from the well, not completely separate because it was inspired a little bit, but it was on the docket before you and before any of this. Alfred and Askeladd can attest. I've been talking about it for a really long time.
Yes.
Indeed.
I don't even know about what this treaty is. This is the gif that Leifa sent me.
As far as it comes to the bar, in a fair fight,
He's in this meeting as well. He's sending
we
me
have never
Nokia
won
snake
in a
phone
direct
gifs.
conflict on their land, on their terms.
Oh dear.
Visklin failed at every attempt we have ever made trying to push them back. We cannot do this alone. If things stand as they are, as much as I would love to do as you say and to take the castle and punish them and bring back my man and be strong enough to do all of it and be the person, the Jarl I want to be, the reality, the facts of the matter is that my warriors
You
alone are
found
not strong
10
enough,
rocks,
and
Raven?
I need help.
You found 10 pet rocks? I'm jealous.
I'll be honest with you. My fear with them is they will take me or my people and claim Amberhelm as their own. It's
Oh,
I'm
not
strong
pet
enough
rocks?
to fight them off. Amberhelm isn't strong enough to
Damn,
fight them
damn,
off.
I got excited.
There's really so that's my biggest fear ever since that I've been Jarl.
Your biggest fear has already come to pass for us. They have you. And
I think you guys need to get those spike traps put under your drawbridge.
That's why I agreed this treaty.
I noticed you had the design up, but no spikes under the drawbridge yet. I think you might need to
So
go
what do we
ahead and
do?
implement that. Oh,
Come
dear.
together with this treaty and agree on terms. And if anyone ever needs it, we're all here together.
Oh, wait,
Assuming
what?
they ignore the
Were
treaty,
they?
what then do we do? What is our action?
You could,
Like, actually
you
banned?
could, what's the word? You could disown them from the moot.
About that.
About that.
About that. They
this
have
is
already
great.
separated themselves and what we're calling the Federation. They would be basically their own entity.
So
They're moots in everything but name.
So what happens when you
Got
when
the Federation
you formally
Charter
do
right here.
this and you say, you are no longer moot and I am no longer moot and I rebuke you. If you completely absolve them from your tribe,
I like how we haven't
Um,
even announced the Federation,
anyone who
really.
is close with the Alms Viking or anyone who knows
I did all this
Jesus,
write-in,
no.
all this write-in for nothing.
much pressure is placed on your shoulders to very quickly find an agreement where you are allowed to fit
But look,
in.
violence between
This would
factions will not be
effectively put them
tolerated
at
and
your
will
mercy.
result in law speaker intervention.
Because, I mean, they
So,
have to find
if
someone
Alfred signs an
willing
agreement
to
with
harbor
every
them
other
in
tribe,
some
Or else what?
capacity.
The gods forsake them?
it then breaks the Federation.
That's exactly what happens.
So,
Yes.
what's he gonna do?
And the pressure to not be forsaken is very heavy. I have felt it myself. It is very, very heavy.
No mute can take action against the bar with the Federation
As
in
far
place.
as that goes, according to the gods and the lords,
So,
they are
it'll
still
be interesting
moot.
to see how it
Askeladd,
plays
how
out.
did you get rid of the arms?
Simple. I told them to get the fuck off my land.
Well, then do that.
But it does run into the issue of is where would they go?
Exactly, putting them at our mercy.
Yeah, if they had to change, they will have to change.
They will not have the choice. They will have to change. They will have to bow to someone, and they will have to agree to some kind of... What's the word?
They won't.
They will have
Exactly, exactly.
Forsaken them.
You have to understand, if they don't, everyone in this room has clearly understand that we're over with their shit. If they do not agree with wherever they end up going,
I didn't realize people
decide to
were
give them
over the bars
mercy.
shit, to be honest. I thought
Then
everyone
all
was just
hell
kind
will
of
be brought upon
chilling.
I understand that. That is what I'm acknowledging.
Alrighty.
I'm acknowledging that it's going to happen. I'm acknowledging I'm going to have to... That what is being possibly asked of me today is to eliminate my own people.
Your own people is the funniest thing you've said today, and you've barely said anything today, so keep talking.
That being said, I have to acknowledge the fact.
What
that
is
the world's
Iva
being
saying?
loosened. Two farmers do contribute to the moot.
They are
I'm
still
losing
Alfred's
some
people.
fighters.
Whatever.
That
It seemed unnecessary.
have been an asset to the moot. You're asking me to also eliminate an entire fucking clan that's been there for a very, very long time.
We kicked out 2 clans out of Frodevik, and we're doing just fine.
I know.
That is true.
If I may, Jarl, if
Yes, please.
We kicked 2 clans
What
out
you're
and
not
we're doing
understanding is,
fine.
If you ask them to leave your lands and abscond them from the
There's
moot,
no one in
they will either
Frodevik.
be forced to bend the knee and join the moot, or be forsaken.
That's the funniest thing I've heard in the meeting so far.
Plea to stay with you if they so please. This is not a question of can they, will they, how will they. These are the laws. This is what I am requiring of you. And if this is not something that you are willing or capable of doing, then you will be forgotten and you will be forsaken.
I think we're also looking at this at the nicety of it.
You also have to remember, let's look at it from this perspective. Say Alfred is to go to them. Get off my land. We can all agree the bar is strong. But if they say no, and then they go and attack the moot, they go and take over the moot.
That's
Oh,
why we
and
are
Helm is-
talking of it now, so that Alfred knows that we would support him if he would take this
Alfred
leap.
knows he's had support. This is not a surprise. I've told him
Yeah, this is
over
not
and
this is
over
not
again
fucking surprise.
that if
This is me
the bar were to
acknowledging
come
that I
after
need to
Alfred,
possibly
the
kill my
league
own
would
people.
back Alfred.
This is for everyone who doesn't understand the position that Alfred is in. Understand Alfred that
Have you
I
guys
do.
been
I
involved in this
am
out
of
of
a tribe
character?
who has suffered greatly under internal conflict and civil war time and again, and I bear personally the scars of it. I understand where you're at, and you have my empathy.
That would have been nice
I appreciate the position that
to
you're
have
being
like
put
some
in, that I'm
coordination.
just very much
Like, hey,
believe
you
that
want to
the
set
right
up a thing
choice
where every tribe
is
goes
the
to
one
war
where
against
good
you,
people
and it
do
can
good
be
things
like,
and do not sit
what's that
idly
game?
by
Dynasty
and
Warriors?
watch those who cause people to suffer.
Dynasty Warriors. And the bars can do like a Dynasty Warrior thing
it's high
on
time that we
on the
all
whole
do the
land
hard
coming to
thing.
attack them. Dynasty Warriors is like 1 versus 1,000, right?
Moot, what is your opinion on the matter?
You can't balance two wills, Alfred. I think it's time that you just let them go.
That's fine. Like I said, they are their own entity as far as the Federation stands. So whatever things debate, trust me, I understand that.
The only person who voted against it, everyone, was me. So you were in the minority.
This
Alfred,
was because I
think
made her
I know it
thing
was.
as well.
I was giving her the context to know that there is one person who disagreed with this idea from the beginning and preferred a different path that resembled something of a spine. It's even more concerning now hearing that you've had Jarls at your back, willing to address the bar issue, what sounds like for years, as you've had chieftains, and we have done nothing. The bar have been allowed to fester due to inaction and inaction alone. It's now they are strong enough to put everyone on notice, and what? The mute has to surrender its sovereignty to affect that? There's one at fault here.
If I may speak a bit more when it comes to the bar and how I think this will go, because as I have attempted to understand
This is what
all
I'm
the other
thinking of.
tribes' culture, I too have tried to understand the bar.
This is
going
bar
to
versus everyone else. Wait, come on, get back to the
because
action.
the bar believe that
Well, this
they
game has a
are
story. Get out of
the
here. There we go.
descendants of sky
This
giants, and
is
that they
bar
are
versus
above
everyone else in Valheim.
The only thing that they respect is might.
Oh, get what? Since when does Dynasty Warriors have a story?
If you
What is
try
this
to get
trailer?
them to bend the knee,
It's like
they're not
50% story.
they're only going. There will be a fight.
And likely death.
And also pandas apparently exist in Dynasty Warriors now. I remember
And that's
playing
the
this
only way
game
that I
like
can see this working out.
like 2 decades
With
ago,
their ends.
probably. The original.
You could just lay it out simply to them in a very harsh, truthful way.
Before we even deal with the bar, we need to sort out this treaty. I know they are at everyone's...
The
front
treaty,
of everyone's
in my
mind.
opinion, can wait.
Okay.
The bar is far more important. But feel free to disagree.
That would be hilarious if
I
like
feel if we have this treaty in place
30 people
and then deal with the
re-rolled
bar,
on the same
it
day.
might work out a bit smoother.
That would actually be
Just in the
hilarious.
understanding of other members of the clan that aren't here.
Personally, I think the paperwork can wait. I want to get my friends back before they start cutting more bits off him.
Oh, you in regards to that? Sorry, yes. Let's definitely do that first. Sorry, I want to put this little disjoint away.
Even if the treaty was there, it wouldn't even matter, because if we're fighting them anyway, if the treaty was there, it would just be nothing. Currently.
Well, I'll let you know that Amberhelm is here whenever you want to deal with them.
Don't look at me, Raven.
I
Don't look at me.
appreciate
I didn't do it. I didn't do
I've
it.
got to look after my wife.
If I may,
Please, Thane.
Apparently,
I do
Ewan's fingers got cut
partially
off.
agree with
Allegedly.
Chieftain Heifer. It's the matter of the bar should have been addressed a long, long time ago. But ugh,
Interesting. So there's
It has
an
been, of
in-character
course, difficult.
rumor going on.
not one personally to enjoy conflict myself. But as I said, it's something
I wonder who started
That should
that
have been
rumor
handled.
then, hey?
long before the Fimble.
That could be something to pursue.
I know it would mean fighting against those who we have lived with and called brothers.
I think Raven
It
has a
is
suspicion.
Very difficult for us.
Not to beat the dead horse.
Loving
but the
fingers
war
is
between our
great.
peoples would not have happened if there had been more action against the bar. as much as I might have wanted to have this pretty trinket, it was just a pretty trinket by comparison to what I had hoped would stir action. But I am appreciative that we are here now. We cannot go back and
So
make
many
different
people.
choices. We can only change and make different choices going forward.
Talking about going forward, how are we going to put these words into action, and when? And like I said,
Right,
we'll
half
be
the
up
people
ready
here
for
haven't
arms
even
in
spoken.
anticipation of their
Half the
rebellion.
people haven't even
If you
spoken.
yell Alfred.
So your choice going forward is the same as the past. Give your support to Alfred and expect him to take action he's refused to take in for years?
That was Bodmud
Yes,
just
Logan
speaking.
initially that he is ready to take action. He seems kind of broken-hearted about it. I don't know if you can hear the tone of his voice.
That's
Seems hard on him.
that's his tone whenever he talks about his role as Jarl, the burden such that it seems to be.
Yes, chieftain.
But if you bring
wise
if you
words,
bring
wise
one of your
words.
chieftains to a meeting,
I brought both my chieftains. I brought my things as well. I brought you here so I can hear your opinions on the matter, and I appreciate everything you've said so far, regardless if it's
I
a
can
slight
count,
against me or
Jarl.
no.
My point being, the mute can handle our problems despite your faith in us. You have held us back at every turn. And if these people don't know that, maybe they should. There's not a single member you brought here who hasn't advised taming the bar and doing it ourselves. So for these people to think now they can give you their faith and you can execute it, I don't see, that seems to be counter to what Jarl Gita has said and making the same mistakes of the past. So what is different today?
He has my faith.
Thank you, chieftain.
If I may, for a moment, I've been here the first time, but I've been a warrior my entire life. I've been listening to this. It is the customs of the gods and our ancestors to solve our problems.
It's like the
with
entirety
strength
of
and honor.
Frodovic is here.
And so far, we've been sitting here.
This is
and
like
locked
basically
away
the entirety of
in a
Frodovic
lodge
in the
forest,
meeting.
just speaking pretty big words.
Oh, dear.
I think if this was a matter that I had direct control over, I would raise my sword, march on the troublemakers, kick them out of our land, or die trying, and go into Valhalla knowing that I have done my duty. I believe in the strength of the mute, that they can handle their own problems.
Don't
should they be
don't
given
tell
an
anyone I made any
and I
maces.
believe
Don't
that they
tell
should have them as
anyone.
soon as possible. Otherwise, we're just trying to create new laws instead of using the tradition that our ancestors have managed
Raven
to live
the
by,
Rock
die
Breeder.
by, and go to Valhalla
Raven
for
the Rock
generations.
Breeder.
Well said.
And if the chieftain, with the backing of his Jarl, has need for swords and arms, I know that every fighter in Visclin would gladly march beside
Yeah,
him.
just a few, just a few. I'm tempted to do it just so.
Then what is your order, Jarl?
Just so we can have some good fights, even if in character it wouldn't make sense.
Then we handle them.
I'm tempted to do it.
And if we die, we die.
But let's see. Let's
When?
see.
Moods?
Now.
Now.
Then I guess die. Trying.
They are all at the castle.
Now.
Or better said, it ends today.
This seems like something that should have been
Sound good.
organized with you guys beforehand. Because we can only raid with 5
It's the
people.
start of a new future.
So, like, what the fuck are we gonna do when we get there? Because we can't raid. We're all just gonna stand around yelling at each other. I hope you guys are ready for a yelling match. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, this is gonna be such a mess. Nothing is gonna happen. You're about to have 30 people rock up, and literally nothing is or can happen.
I will place something.
The best we can hope for is like a duel of champions or something weird like that. That's the best we can hope for.
Thank you. You go.
I'm sure you've got plans already, Andy. And
I
you
would suggest to everyone should stay close to your ears with your things or y'all's what is to come of this. Keep your ears open.
Thanks.
Things are going to escalate very quickly.
Thanks, Arun. We'll
Right
keep
now.
our ears open.
What?
Oh, shit.
Alfred.
Sorry, my ears were ringing.
Oh, all good, my friend. I'm asking, is your plan to march this very second?
That is what my chieftains would like me to do.
Understood.
If you waited until tomorrow, we could rally in a greater number, I think.
I agree with Gita.
I would want to do that, and I want to speak to my chieftain, but he's so gung ho.
Where's your chieftain?
Can
Sounds
hardly
good.
blame
That
him.
was,
You had him chained up for years.
I'm sure you've
Really
already
wants to go
got
home.
plans, Andy, on how you want to CK. So now is probably not the best time. But this would have been a great thing to organize in advance with you.
I'll tell Alfred and Gita to not close the door.
Like, if this didn't just happen on a snap decision, this would be such a good way to CK a character. But that's the type of thing that needs communication beforehand. I don't even know where they went. Over here, I guess.
Tell them to give back a person. What is your intent?
Going. Peter, would you like to get Ewan back tomorrow?
Yes.
I forget who said it. I believe it was Bugmark. The bar are the greatest strength in this land, and you're going to throw that tool into the ocean because you are unable to wield it effectively. And everyone here can see it, and they've been trying to help you do it for years. And so rather than figure out how to wield the tool, you're going to throw it into the water and be done with it. I can't think of a dumber course of action.
So you condone what the bar do?
Not in the slightest. But if someone has a rabid dog that they refuse to train, just train the dog.
You cannot train a rabid dog. You can only put it down.
Poor choice of words then. I'll stick with my hammer then.
That is the point of the saying.
That's not. Look.
Hammers can be poorly made.
Right now, it is.
You take this action without speaking to the vast majority of the Mute Jarl. Most of you have
Trying
told
to
these
speak to-
strangers the Federation
Look, I was trying to speak to
before
you
this.
first. I'm trying to speak to my council first before I even speak to you.
This is great.
Win. What raven has been sent on that? Don't even try to pretend.
I haven't even sent a raven because
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Don't say just,
Oh.
Jarl. We've talked. Every person in the tavern said for years they've known about this and done nothing. Don't yell now. Don't get mad now. Where was this rage? That's clear. That is clear.
I'm dying.
Declare home
We are
run,
handling
go put the
this
bar
now.
down and be done with it. But you can't.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
And so you need 1,000 warriors to take on 5. And go. See if it'll be done. There's so much
Have
fear
fun.
in that tavern, I wouldn't be surprised if it failed.
Heffa, can I say something?
Of course.
I think you failed to see one very important thing with Jarl Alfred here. He's a doctor. What is a doctor supposed to do?
Keep people alive. And on
There you
top
go.
of that, united we stand, or divide we fucking fall.
you need to understand that his position he finds himself in at this very moment
It's his own making.
Of course it is, sure. But nonetheless, he is a doctor. It is in his very blood.
In his blood to seek second opinion after second opinion after second opinion. Yes, very doctor-like.
Let me finish. All I'm asking is for some bit of respect for someone who's trying to make a difficult decision. That's all I'm asking.
It's been he's not trying to make a difficult decision. He has failed to make the decision for a decade.
A decade? A decade? It's been 5 years that we've been here. And you tell me that you can count.
5 years?
Who is this walking around in circles with me?
Jarl.
No, it was not.
Whatever. You don't need me. Go, storm the castle. See how it goes.
I'm not trying to storm the castle right now. I would like to get the mood together. Gita wants to get her man back tomorrow. Preferably today, but it would be wiser to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
You were so insistent that we go.
I was not.
Huh?
I stepped outside to take the air, and the whole tavern followed.
Adrian, I think, was the one who suggested tonight, but logically, realistically, when you are trying to organize a group that is of such a large contingency, it might be best to have such a thing organized and scheduled and not impulsive.
On top of that, we need to inform the gods what we're kind of intending.
And as far as the bar and you saying it takes an entire army to take out 5, I do not think, Heffa, as much as I respect you, you have fought the bar on the same kind of terms we have. There are those amongst their number who have never been defeated by anyone.
The cat is
I have never
meowing
beaten
under my
one of
desk.
their members in a spar myself.
That's why I said it would take an army to take out 5 of them. What was the...
It might have been your tone that I misunderstood. My apologies.
About them not being defeated, that might not be entirely true.
There are. I know Kiersey and Rodgrimer both have felled their warriors before.
I'm not saying all of them. That there are numbers amongst them. Valgrad, Bjorn is considered very formidable. Many of the others are not. But there's information that some of us have, as far as their fighters, their techniques and such, that might be useful in a battle. Especially since we are of varying armies who have never fought
Yay,
together.
more talking.
But you don't need me. Plan your assault.
I would like you, though.
I would like everybody.
Why is Heffa madly typing?
I don't know, it's kind of a bit weird, Chieftain, I'm the same with you, but I don't think it's wise to distance yourself from everyone else when this is unfolding at our own very doorstep.
Especially when you've had the same... Especially when you had the same beliefs for such a long time.
They could break down everything you built. The guild hall, the storehouse.
Okay. Turn the red alert off. I don't think it's happening right now. I
take your point, Abrun. I have a... I do not wish to have this discussion
It's understandable.
with the other tribes. It is not out of any
Respectable
disrespect.
and understandable. Perhaps if everyone is
Stormy,
in agreement,
don't claw the
everyone
door,
who's not
kitty.
can get the fuck out.
Oi,
and they can go.
oi.
Alfred, you could take them downstairs. Where you can have a private
No, I think they're gonna do it properly by the sounds of it, Andy. They're gonna open a ticket and communicate. So I don't think you have to worry. Tomorrow or probably even later, realistically. Tomorrow is Monday morning for me, so I'm gonna dodge the whole thing anyway, apparently. Which is unfortunate. No, that's not what I meant. I meant you don't have to worry about being online if you've got other shit to do.
What's the point of us going inside?
We can talk about other things.
Give me 1 sec.
So what's happening? Yeah, what?
This isn't
I
exactly
think we're gonna talk more.
the grand meeting
We
room.
can still hear everyone. They can hear us here.
Yes, I know.
Well, there's a.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
There's appears to
okay.
be a hatch right here.
We just can't open it.
Give me a moment.
Alfred can, and I will guard the door. Bardmug, no.
Oh no, I'm not going in. I'm grabbing a drink. I need a drink.
Oh, are you okay? Oh, there you go.
Yes, it's
Wait, there's a
it
fucking
works for
elevator?
everyone on its own, I believe. Everyone.
Hmm. I thought you were so large you can't get down
What
the
the
hole.
fuck? This is blocking a burial chamber?
Oh my.
What the fuck? You can build inside
Yes,
burial
this is
chambers?
the Jarl's, well, away from home place, and when we need a rest our eyes, when we just need a place to unwind. Please, all of you, take a seat.
Very
Well,
interesting.
there definitely won't be any eavesdroppers like this.
Correct. It's like
Not unless one of the wanderers decides to wander in.
well, that would be another issue. But this is like the cave that is back in.
Apologies, I'm just shaking and I can't stop when I sit in the chair, so I need to move.
I can sit there if you want.
No, I'll just stay.
You might have logged on for nothing, sorry.
Gives me a massive headache.
It really looked like they were about to full commit right then, but it's probably a good thing they didn't.
Situation at hand, as we all know it. Heifer, I wanted to speak to you earlier about this, but time was not on our side. I am sorry.
What are the facts?
I have no idea.
They didn't want to legislate it in front of everyone. So the bar have kidnapped a farmer and cut off some fingers?
They've done much worse. I think.
They've done much worse. They've also done much worse. But on top of that, I need to inform you something that I've been trying to get a hold of you as well. I needed to say it in person. This past Thursday, Thane Lycos had asked me to see him immediately. When he showed me exactly the place, we were brought to Thane Gift's meat hall.
Sure, just below the cliff face?
Correct. Yes.
Hey,
She was
Stormy.
murdered.
Nope, he doesn't want pets. He wants to
And
play
while we
with
have
his
no
toys
definitive
and with my
proof,
green screen.
We have suspicions that it was the bar.
Why would the bar murder Gith?
She was seeking to break from them.
Wait, let me turn my green screen
But
off.
they had no issue with that. Reginald and Jotun, you were in the meeting. They were, and neither of them are. What's the right word? Able to hide their feelings.
Oh, never mind.
They
He's done
said
already.
they have no issues with her.
In front
Okay.
of us, but...
I mean, they've said the same. I mean, okay. What proof?
You want
All
pets,
right, my
Kitty,
biggest
or
proof,
do you want to play with
so
your
far
toys?
the two proofs I have, and again, as
Pets or toys?
Captain
Which
16,
one
it's
do you
not
want, eh?
definitive. There is a poorly drawn Visclin symbol on the ground, potentially trying to egg us into a war with Visclin.
See if he wants to play with his
On
toys.
top of that, Chieftain, when someone just dies, what is typically done to them in the Greek tradition?
Stormy, you want to play with your toys, Kitty?
Typically, their body is wrapped in cloth, and coins are placed over their eyes, and they are set to cross the river Styx with their soul.
Correct.
There's birds outside. So
The
those
thing
have
that
got
I
his attention
had
now.
found coins upon her head or her eyes to pay the ferryman. No one outside the moot knows of this tradition, as we have, Byzantine Greek influence in our tribe. I brought Askeladd, and I also brought Groa. They were with each other, and they were asking what's up with the coins and the eyes. They had no idea of the tradition that the Greeks have about the ferryman.
So you trust them, and they feign ignorance, but not when Reginald and Jotun say they were fine with Gith leaving? And I'm not accusing them. I'm just saying the evidence is the same.
Yes, the evidence is the same. I'm just saying, I find it very hard to believe that somebody would want to kill a Thane and then leave a sigil. A
I meant
poorly
1
drawn
hour,
sigil
40
of
minutes ago. I don't
this
know why I
going to
typed
pretty much
1.4 hours.
Ignite another war.
I meant 1 hour, 40
I mean,
minutes.
wouldn't. So the only thing I can think here, Jarl, and I'll go back to the Greek and Latin here, is cui bono. Who benefits from the mute tearing itself apart the most? It is not the bar.
I know this.
So I don't know if you've had an art contest with the Vislanders, but I've seen some of their buildings and wouldn't be surprised if they could barely draw their own symbols.
Oh, the shade! The shade! Visclanders have no artistic
Reginald
talent.
has
You heard it
approached me
here
past
first.
Having people join the Federation one way or another. He would like to have.
Yes, why would he blow it up?
No, hear me out. He would force Amberhelm, whether through war or not, to be brought in as a pretty much a vassal state.
Sure, and they are weak, and why not? If they can't protect themselves, they can serve to the greater good.
If Fordovic were to join, then that means that Viscland would be pushed into a corner.
Fair enough.
Or
Reginald's not been shy about that, though. He's.
Yes, I know that. Or, if people want to have war, like they love to raid and whatnot, what better way to spill more blood than to get us to declare war on Viscland? After
So,
we
in one scenario, though, so given there is no proof one way or the other, I can argue, and you can argue conjecture. In one of these scenarios, the mute cuts off its right arm that wields its sword, while my clan and Dunder wield the shield. And in the other, we go to war with the Vislanders, and if we are successful, great, and if we lose, then they can punish the bar as they like. I just don't see the scenario where we allow these other Jarls to push us into a weakening of our tribe.
I do see it your way too. Trust me, I do. Does anybody wish to add anything to this?
And you all probably have spoken more, and I apologize to interrupt. I want to hear, but I have a question. You all have spoken more to the bar than I have. It dealt with them maybe more. Like, how is it not that they just can't be bought off? Like,
we have that kind of money?
Well, until our treasurer was murdered, I thought we did.
Because I'll tell you what, I couldn't find the money on her either.
Nor could we find her crown.
That's another concerning thing too.
I think before, and maybe Arun, you suggested this in the meeting, and I apologize. It was a lot of new information if I glossed over it. I think we, before storming the bar, which I am not ruling out, should meet with them and just set the expectation. They're going to know war is coming one way or another, and say what needs to happen for the bar to effectively not eliminate itself. Because it sounds like if we go down there just as the mute, we will fail. If we bring everyone, the bar are excised and the mute are left weakened. And so is there not an accord that we can find? Because seems the Federation didn't solve the problem? Or the other tribes aren't willing to attack the bar without our support?
Here's the thing. Because the Federation's in place, if outside forces, let's say the Amberhelm, Viscland, and let's say even the Fordovic join forces and they go attack the bar, we're going to be expected to come to the aid of the bar as part of the Federation. Remember, once we agreed on the Federation, they are separate entities.
So then how can you go and banish them?
That's the thing. I don't think anybody understood the whole banishing thing. They kept bringing up the banishing thing. It's like, this is...
Yeah, well, that's because they don't understand the Federation. I mean, it's not the simplest construct, so I appreciate we couldn't explain it in a few moments.
Yes, and on top of that, I had people who That.
That?
What I'm saying is. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry, my fucking mind just went.
It's okay. It's a trying topic.
Really? Is that
Yes.
good enough for you, Andy?
So Thunder, Lycos.
It's kind of a.
You've heard my perspective. Yes.
I don't know.
chime in.
Kind of boring, I thought.
I would not be adverse to meeting with the bar first and telling them, hey, war is coming, whether you want it, well, they want it, we know that, but, you know, giving them the opportunity, well, it would take a lot of recompensation for Visclan not to march on them as well.
I disagree. I think Viscland is scared to death of them, and as long as we can throw them some saving face token, then they will scurry back to their mist. And that is true for each of the tribes. You heard every one of them independently talk of their fear in one way or another.
Additionally, this, of course, once again, it's nothing concrete, but something's always rubbed me the wrong way about, well, certain members of the bar.
Here comes some
They're
character
always
lore
talking
meta.
about eating, well, I heard them mentioning eating rats, yet I've never actually witnessed them eat one.
Here comes some character lore meta.
Yes, openly.
Plus, well, I know he's the chief law
I can
speaker,
see it coming. I can see it coming already.
Yes, Reginald does. I don't know the best way to describe it. Something slimy about the way he speaks.
Oh dear.
So just something that doesn't quite rub me the right way.
I don't. So I will tell you this: I don't profess any love for the
Lycos.
bar that you. I mean, you know, I objected to Thainsgith's elevation. I've never agreed with Volgrad. Like I'm not here defending the bar in any way, shape, or form. Other than that, they are mute. We have an accord with them in this federation that you all voted for,
I knew it
and
was
that
coming.
you were going to violate it at the urging of these outsiders. And I just think that, and if this whole you were a doctor before you're a Jarl is to be expected, then a parlay with them would seem to be the next step. And to say, look, the Federation is about to be ripped up, and all of Valheim is going to descend on the castle, and Reginald's dream is going to evaporate before it can even become fully formed. And perhaps then there is an accord that we can come to. But, and this is again, I apologize that most of this concern was voiced in front of the whole fucking world. It was not my intention, but it was moving faster than I could have anticipated.
I understand.
I think it didn't help that you just didn't have half the context as it happened.
Exactly, yeah, and then the murder of Thangith is its own issue and should be investigated and addressed, and so I don't mean to make light of that, but that is an issue that is going to keep, if I may be not crass but direct. It seems like we must tame these other tribes and solve our broader bar issue before we avenge the thing.
I will say that based on the Jarl and mine's examination of the corpse, it appears that she was killed by a stab from one of the black metal pole arms, like this. The wound appeared to be. Let me see if I can.
You might have to jump out.
Just repeating now.
No, are you
We're
sure?
just repeating ourselves now.
There we go.
There you go.
If you look at the weapon, or well, this is mine. It had the deeper, wider blade, and then the shorter, thinner blade. That appeared to be the fatal wound upon Gith.
We matched the fingerprints on the shaft, Nacho,
probably have these
to that specifically of a fingerprint pattern that is only held by the bars. And this is 100% true forensic fact.
I've postponed an investigation needs to be done on the murder of Thangith.
Additionally, I just thought of this. When we went down, you said the blood was very fresh.
Yes.
This happened
I
during
don't
the
know.
market. Or, no, the day before the market. There were people preparing the market
I don't know what Lacos is
right
doing.
across the river to the north.
And there were Vislanders that had stalls on the market.
One.
My
No,
point,
there's two.
my point being, I do not think it's not well enough proven to, I think, lay on the bar in the greater discussion we were having. If it comes out that they are guilty, then the consequences will be dire, but I don't think it should cloud this discussion. At least it doesn't for me, but I won't speak for the rest of you. But Dunder, please. Sorry, Lycos, if you want to sit back down.
I am also rather surprised that the bar have not announced the death of Thane Gith at all to the tribe. You would think, with them being right there, somebody would have gone into the building and noticed it.
Correct.
I take your point, Lycos. It's the murder thing. Gith, I'm setting separate. So if you wish to use it as weight in your choice, I won't stop you. But it's not for me.
Dundir?
There is, in my opinion, inadequate evidence to link the bars to Gith's death. I think the best thing we can do is search all containers available for us in search of Gith's crown. That would be better evidence than anything we have so far.
I tried to search the jar that's by her throne.
We did not have access to anything in her stashes, and it would take a lot. I don't think any of us have access to any of the containers in the bar keep.
I can take care of that. And again, let's please set this aside. The investigation, I don't think we have time to conduct before these other tribes demand an answer from us.
Indeed.
So let's just assume that the bar did not murder a member of their own clan, because I just feel that seems like such a stretch given how unproductive it would be to their overall cause.
Unless she had information, but again, let's jump to the matter at hand.
Moving on then, moving on. If you wanted to sever the Federation, the proper way to do it is to give 48 Midgard hours notice. But with how quickly things are moving, that may or may not be possible, so I leave it onto your consciousness, Jarl, whether the Federation is torn up before that cooling off period.
They want to officially announce it tomorrow. It's the moves.
Aye, but you want to go exile them tomorrow.
Well, they would be. Here's the thing: the Federation is technically in effect. It's just Mullins. We haven't announced it to the rest of the tribe.
Okay, well, the proper way to sever it then is with a 48-hour cooling off period. I'll leave it to your morals if you want to stick to that or not.
No, Dundar. The vote. I'm trying to find it in my letters here. We have the Federation could vote, correct? There's a mechanism of voting that to some effect here.
Voting to leave the Federation or kick another faction out of the Federation. Both of those have a 48-hour cooling off period from the time that the vote is enacted.
Okay, that's what.
The idea is that 30 people can't rock up to the Bar Castle and go, the Federation's over, we're attacking you now.
Yes, so then...
And also that works in reverse, obviously, as protection for everyone else.
Then the course would be to... Let me propose a course of action under the Federation's charter, because I do think you'd want to retain your honor through this process. We have the Federation meet. That's where we give the bar the chance to parlay as members in the Federation with us. If they refuse, we vote to absolve it. Or dissolve it, sorry.
And that is the way the charter is written, yes. And
you definitely are serious. You definitely are serious.
At least the majority plus one to that vote.
That's what I want to see.
Definitely real talk.
I just cannot find the place where the final... I think, okay, maybe I found it. Because what is it? The votes, there are 5 votes, right? It would be the Jarl, myself, Dundar, Jotun, and I believe Reginald. Was that the person?
Correct.
3 against 2.
Yes.
There's only 2 factions in the Federation, so you don't even need to kick anyone out of the Federation. You can just withdraw your own faction from the Federation, and then it doesn't exist anymore.
That's true.
You say that, I could see Reginald taking it to Amberheim or someone and maybe cutting us out.
Amberhelm people don't like them, trust me.
I know, as Lyko said, he is slippery. I do not want to underestimate the man.
Oh, trust me, if I said something to Bogmunk, he would believe it.
Who is
Very
Amberheim?
worth a penny.
In regards to the bar question as a whole, to continue the metaphor that I think you were both using previously, the bar is the strong right hand of the mute, the wielder of the sword, but it does have some level of rot to it, and some level of willingness to inflict harm to its own body. So Heifer wants to control the right arm. Others want to sever the rotten body part to save the rest of it.
If we're going to use medical terms, yes.
I agree. I just do not think the mute... I think we go from the most powerful, while somewhat unmanageable tribe, to weaker.
At the same time, I will say, do you hear of any groups from the other tribes launching raids against others? I have not.
I have not.
No, I have not.
Everything that appears to happen with raids is either caused by the bar or in response to the bar. It might even be said that they are the greatest threat to
everyone,
a lasting peace amongst the tribes.
If we're trying to get out of here, if we can even get out of here, like against our fight against Surtur, we need unity, and they stand in the way of unity, is how I see it at this point.
And then once we return to Midgard, then we never have to see the other tribes again.
Why can't that unity be it on bend knee to the mute?
Because it would not be on bent knee to the moot.
Sure, it would be on. If we put the bar towards it with the rest of the moot,
then the bar
there's no
would
other
be
tribe.
the moot.
No.
The bar would be the mute, and it would be to them that the knee would be bent.
If the bar wanted to be the mute, they would already be at Lycos. Jarl said as much in the tavern. The bar or a tool, a sword that wishes to be wielded by a ruler to a greater end. That is their design with the Federation. That is how they have acted. If they wished to upset the mute or take control or power, they would have done it.
In a way, a strange twist of fate, the Federation is in the way of them gaining that control. By declaring war and electing a High King from their own votes, and then they can control the resources of the mute wherever they need it fit.
What are you...
We
just talked about the numbers. They can't do that.
I know, but in a theoretical sense.
All we have to do is go to the bar and say, let's go to war. Let's subjugate Amberheim. They say yes, we do it. And then Frodovik and Vistlin cannot stop us. Now, I do not endorse the ways in which the bar conduct war. So do not take me as aligning with their approach. But if the end is a stronger mute, and in promising them war, we can contain the worst of their impulses, then how is that not the best outcome for us? And if the other tribes want to stand, let them. And when they are defeated, we will treat them with the honor that Jarl Gita has requested, whether it is their dead or their customs and their thraldoms.
But we cannot trust the bar to keep to that.
Correct. Hal has already...
We haven't tried.
Hal the bar has already freaking gorged out the eye of Gunnar, of Amberhelm.
You don't think if you promise Jotun and Valgrad the greatest battles they will ever have seen and lived through or died in.
Valgrad is already sick.
He has leprosy. He doesn't have much time.
Okay, well,
he placed it on the damn board. It's
let me ask you this then, and maybe this is where we have disagreement. Do you think the bar would prefer more fighting and more warfare, or do you think they revel in sitting in their castle cutting fingers off of weaklings?
Both.
Because I think it's the former, and if you promise them the former, they will forget about the latter.
And then once there's no more enemies left for them to fight...
It's Suitor.
That
going to have more
argument
problems.
has
We're going
not worked. Look at Basil's death. They have not historically been able to focus on the bigger picture of Ragnarok and Suda.
no, they care
Look,
about raiding.
Just as with the council, or the Federation Council, we've got the majority of the tribal council here. I've said my piece. I stand where I stand. If you wish to... So, then maybe... What is the proposal then? That you would go to the bar, offer them to do what? They would return the prisoner, and the Federation would stay intact as long as they didn't raid anymore, but if they raided, we would end the Federation? Is that your... Or is it just that we should now, the bar, have to pay in blood for the crimes against the other tribes?
Inhumanity in this case.
Well, you apply a structure on them, a rune that is your own, but not necessarily one that we have all agreed to.
The purpose of the Federation is to allow them to raid without the rest of the mute bearing consequence. But
And yet here we are.
That doesn't work if no one knows that the Federation exists.
And we were trying to announce it
but
when Arun was crowned, but that, or we were trying to announce it sooner than later. Then the
understood the
out in
timing.
the plains occurred, and yes, but things have not been ideal.
So that's, though, Dundar, that's what I'm missing then, because Dave, and maybe I thought this is what I expressed as my frustration or concern or apprehension with the Federation to begin with. They've done the raiding, we're separated, and yet you said if the other tribes attack them, we're now obligated to defend them, so then we have not accomplished the goal of being separate.
The immediate duration of the hostilities. If we happen to be at Bar Castle when Bar Castle is under assault, then we are obliged to come to the defense of our Federation members. But explicitly in the Charter, if any retaliatory action is to happen, that is purely based on a volunteer basis.
Well, I think that then, if there's your out then, Jarl, just send the bird to the other Jarls and tell them they can handle it.
They won't handle it though, will they?
No.
Alfred
Not
can't
really.
say, I'm sitting on the sidelines, you all deal with it yourself.
Yeah,
What do you mean? We've said that for however many years for the entire time we've been here in Valheim. That has been the
Have
status
we?
quo for lack of a
Have
better.
Alfred
Yes.
told people to go attack the bars?
I haven't told them outright to go attack the bars.
That's why the Federation should have been public months ago. Everyone can read it and see the implications there.
But so what's different than it now, though? Just tell them. I mean, what am I missing? Just do that. Send a bird to the three Jarls.
You're
Here's the Federation.
asking Alfred to tell other Jarls to attack people who are still members of the Mute.
I'm
I don't
saying
think
inform them exactly
Alfred
like
can
you
do
just
that.
said they should have been informed about. Like, just inform the Jarls of the Federation. Or, yeah, the Federation's existence and its terms. It's one bird. Well, three birds, I guess, technically.
Hello, Sound. How's it
All the
going?
Jarls are still here. I've already explained the Federation to
You're coming into some deep politics,
Askeladd.
Sound. Some
He
deep
read
politics.
The Federation. Reginald wanted to speak to Askeladd.
So for real, Nacho. For real. Oh, man.
But that didn't happen.
I thought the Federation was good to everyone. The bars could go do whatever raiding they want, and the mute, like the central mute, could just absolve themselves of any responsibility for what the bars do. I thought that was a great solution.
And
we could all just
fingers
coast.
have been severed, and
But whatever.
he is now a thrall of the bars.
It doesn't work if no one
She can
knows
defend her own
about
people.
the
That is
Federation.
not my concern. And I don't want to keep you all any longer. But the discussion has been very helpful, and so I'll lay out my position clearly, and then begrudge no one the actions they take, because I respect all of you and your opinions, just as I said during the tribal council. If you wish to abide by the Federation and let the bar stand on their own and deal with the retribution of their actions, I respect that, and I will stand next to them, because I do not think we should sever this arm without trying to cure the rot first, and I do not think that has been done.
There's not much to say. Or is more to say.
I mean, the other, or have the Federation Council meeting, see if the bar can be reasoned with, and there are terms that we can bring them to. Because I think they have a sense of self-preservation, and they can see that their existence, it's not like me standing with them is going to give
What do
them
you
any
mean
great
gotten
advantage.
better? What do you mean gotten better?
The only problem here is, well, Alpha is pressured to deny the bar's right to even be part of the butte as a whole.
Yeah,
From the
that's
other
true,
Jarls,
Raven,
questions
that's
from being
true.
suffered so much by them. Is that... how do I word this even better? I don't know, I was leading off with something rather inspirational and I lost my tone with it.
Bro, I swear, only
My
50% of the
perspective
things
is
Arun says make
we
sense.
are to escape this place. The strongest fighters are going to help us do
The
it.
poor girl, the poor girl.
More numbers versus 5. I think that's a very fair
Oh,
fighting
you mean
system.
with the PvP?
Yes.
Rather than 5 against 5.
I just like...
I will say the bar are the best at fighting against.
I play other games if I want a PvP. I don't really play
we're not
Valheim
saying
for
the big
PvP.
cows.
I'll go
Not-
play
not
some
necessarily
Chivalry
the best at
too.
fighting beasts.
I take your point. And so then, and I've provided a few different approaches. What is the approach that you all would like to see happen? And you would like to see the bar
For me, Valheim is PvE. I'll
Excised?
go play Marvel Rivals or Chivalry 2.
banished and, or and that's I'm not even
if
sure.
I
Is
want
it
PvP.
banished by the Jarl and they refuse and then they attack someone, or if they don't leave the land, we bring all the tribes and attack them? Like, I just don't understand the 2 steps ahead with what people are seeking.
This is what I think is going to happen. We lay out the terms in a very broad line right in front of them, such as that we are no longer, well, not say your friends, we're not going to help you, we're going to turn your backs against you because all the other tribes are against you now.
I got
They're kind of
caught
bound
on the
together.
steps twice, which was really
And,
dumb of me. That was really dumb of
was
me.
it the
But that first one, when you were on
ultimatum
top and
is
I was on the ground, I
either
was like, no way
you
that
seek
could have hit.
banishment and be forsaken
No
forever,
way.
and no one else would accept you for
That was
matter.
unexpected, but all the other
Or-
hits were on me.
You, as most people are saying, bend the knee, but we know they won't do that. They will welcome fight with open arms. They will definitely say no, and say to everyone to go against them in their own terms, or the other tribe's terms, and how many fighters they want against them.
If you want, I can even show you. It's separate, but I can show you a letter that Valgrad had sent to myself and the other 3 Jarls, that he wishes to have an army thrown upon him and a fight to the death, so he can get a good death. I can only assume that the rest of the bars have the same mentality, as that they want a good death in the end, a worthy fight. An army against them would be, I guess, in the Sky Giant's eyes, a great honor. In a way, it's somewhat poetic. And again, we're going on a tangent at this point. But if that is...
Yeah, the honorable death of a leper versus the
entire tribe.
Yeah,
well, not
those
the
are-
tribe, sorry. I mean
But
clan.
the clan, yes. But in Arun, no, I tend to think of them as one of the same. While the Bar clan sees themselves as a unique faction of the Mute.
Well, they call us weird up north.
I don't. I share some of the sentiment with them down in the south as well, but they burn the Svarter coal just the same.
Also, on top of this, in the federations, they would basically they'd be moots, but everything but name at that point. They're just separates. They're under our protection they're under the protection of the gods' eyes.
Yes.
As far as attachments goes.
Probably to the surprise of no one, I still think the Federation is the best way forward. It just would have been helpful to have it public 6 months ago, and then we wouldn't be having this meeting we're having now with all the Jarls.
Exactly.
I think we'd be in similar position. That's what was my concern with this all along.
Would we? The other Jarls wouldn't expect us to do anything. It's clearly laid out that they can take whatever action they want against the bars.
But you've said if we tell them that now, it won't change anything.
If we tell them that now, then... Look, we can give them the Federation Charter, but do you really want to go to the other Jarls and go, oh, look, okay, we're in a Federation with the bars, and if you attack them when we're not around, wink wink, we won't help defend them or anything, and you can do whatever you want to them. That doesn't seem very honorable.
That's the whole intent of the Federation.
It is a part of the Federation, yes. But to go and tell other tribes to attack our tribe, a part of our tribe, a faction of our Federation who share our same culture and history, there's not much honor in that.
I don't disagree with you. I just believe that was the ultimate intent. It was to allow Alfred to separate himself and not have to take action.
Well, now I'm here.
Yeah, sounds like the other Eldons want him to take action against them rather than... well.
And there was a time where I wanted it too. But I've seen the bar fight, and I've seen the fear they instill in the other tribes. And that is a tool that I think we cannot discard. We stand to gain nothing.
My question is, how long until the names?
I'm sorry, you had something in your throat. I didn't quite understand what you said.
My apologies. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
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 My question.
Oh, and there it goes.
And how long?
Jesus Christ.
You tried rubbing your throat and putting it back in.
I take the comment though, because I think, and Thane Lycos, you can attest to this. I said
How's
this to
your
you
playthrough
years
going,
ago.
Sound? How's your
The very same
playthrough
thing.
going?
How long till the bar turn on us? And I would have sworn it would happen in a season or two's time, and it never has. Right, Lycos? I said that exact thing to you. That was a concern of mine. We hadn't been here a year with all of the bar pushing.
So that is kind of part of the reason why we formed the clan, was to have a more central power block that was less influenced by the bar.
And what have the bar not done since that? There's been no harm to people in the Mute Land. I think Basil or Doc or whoever ran to them.
I am Doc.
Odds.
Stellaris is good. Stellaris is good.
I can't keep track of all the people who've died. Apologies. But my point stands that the bar respect at least the sovereignty and integrity of their
good
northern
link between
cousins, I'll call
Valheim and
ourselves at this
Stellaris
point.
there. Good link. Oh,
go ahead, Thunder.
I just wanted to get a summary, ending with you, Heifer. I just wanted to get a summary of everyone's positions and what they think should happen. I think we should enforce the Federation. What do you want, Arun?
I said this to someone before, but I can't remember who before. I mean, I wasn't here when the Federation was formed anyway. That if I were in a position of power of a Jarl, I would have ousted the Abaris long ago.
Lycos, what do you want?
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm just trying to get a brief summary of everyone's positions. Lycos?
Dunder, I'm going to ask you, what does enforce the Federation mean? And when you say you would enforce the Federation, what does that mean? Just so I understand clearly what you are in favor of.
Avoid all this shit that is happening outside this cave. The other tribes that can do whatever they want to the bars can do whatever they want to other tribes. And we don't have to feckin' worry about it or talk about it for 3 hours.
Okay, understood.
I would agree mostly with Thunder, though I would also happily take part in returning the Viskland farmer to Viskland. As I had said at the meeting,
I think that would be a violation of the Federation, but Dundar can correct me.
The actions taken upon the Viskland farmer, the mutilation and beatings, are, well, frankly, they're abhorrent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want to do, y'all?
Part of me wants to try to find the best way to this, which is would agree with you. Have the Federation as it stands. Let the other Jarldoms do what they need to do. Part of me also wants to cut the rod away, and be done with it.
And you, Heifer? You want to wield them somehow, which I'm still unclear how that would happen, which is why I wanted to ask you last.
So, my approach would be to call the Federation Council together, respect that, as you said, Dundar, and give the bar the option. Either find a term that would cease their more brutal approaches. I will not begrudge anyone's ability or right to raid and fight as they wish, but the maimings and things I agree with. And if there are not terms that they will abide by, then the Jarl would allow the other tribes to seek their recompense as they see fit, and any mute who wish to join those tribes in that, to Lycos' point, would be allowed to without any issue from the leadership of our tribe. Okay. So give the bar the chance to back down, and if you all are right, then I will stand with you. But I think I still have faith we can find a path, because to be frank, I don't think we've even tried at this point. That I haven't been a part of any conversation to bring them to heel. We marched right to war with them.
So, if I could be so bold as to offer something that might match up with as many people as possible's opinions, we try and retain the Federation, but only under the condition that they stop the mutilation of those from other tribes and return the Viskland farmer.
I would agree with that, yes.
Agreed.
Yeah, Ron.
I'm in agreement with it.
I'm sorry, Heffa, did you agree on this?
Yes, I said yes. So let's spend a minute then on...
I get to write more laws about what punishments can happen to prisoners.
The other tribes, we step out of this room and they expect an army ready to march onto Bar Castle, and do we think we can have a Federation meeting within the day?
I believe we should be able to gather a Federation meeting that quickly, yes.
Probably not for me, no. It depends on the specific time.
If we were to head there right now, for example, and say we need to have a Federation discussion.
I could do right now.
Alright.
So essentially, we just need to write in more things to the charter about the treatment of prisoners and whatnot.
Yeah, we can speak to the bar in good faith, I believe, and you can document it as a follow-up. I don't think we have to force you to write it all as we're walking.
No, yeah, this will be a later thing. But, like, okay, the taking of thralls, that's kind of an integral part to, historically has been an integral part of mute culture. Is that something we're forbidding completely?
I don't think we have to. No, I'm not conceding that. That was the Jarl Gita's, like...
In order to be request, we all know that becoming part of the moot, you have to buy your way in. Thraldom is not the issue. It's the poor treatment of thraldom, from my understanding. This whole treaty that they had.
Agreed.
Wait, Leif is already over there? Has everyone already gone to the Bar Castle? What on earth is going on?
We come back to the other Jarls of and I'm going to use the term loosely because I know you all are skeptical. We obtained the bar.
We spent so long
with these terms.
Fucking
Gita will have to accept
talking.
them.
It's ridiculous.
If she doesn't get the full removal of thraldom, but she gets better treatment for the thralls, she has no right or ability.
What do you mean? They already tried to come and get Ewan back?
Aren't going to enforce it.
And you
the
guys
aren't
fought?
going to enforce her wishes, and she can't enforce her own. So
has it
she will
already
take what we bring
happened?
as a settlement.
What do you mean Longhouse? Reginald's up there, yeah. What's Reginald doing at the Longhouse? Sitting on the Jarl throne? Okay, so this is gonna be difficult because
I agree.
What the other tribes are expected, we are not even gonna propose to the bars, and what we are proposing to the bars. So we want them to return Ewan to Viscland, right?
Correct.
I can care less about the Vislander.
But that is not getting written into the charter. That is just to resolve diplomatic issues now. So we're going to be asking them more than what we're proposing to put in the charter, which is a messy negotiation to have where we have two different positions. One specifically for now, and one for the future.
What's for the future? I'm sorry. The terms on their treatment of thralls in the future?
Aye, because we're not forbidding them from having thralls, but we want them to return this thrall now. So the two are kind of half contradicting each other.
Well, okay, let me say it and see if this... The negotiation is to keep the Federation intact and not have the Bar Castle sieged by all three tribes.
It'd be essentially all four tribes if we're going to go about that.
I'll see if I can steer it that way.
I'd rather be.
I'll see if I can steer it that way, Reginald.
Fair enough. So then, so to keep the Federation intact or not, they would need to do two things: agree to humane treatment of thralls and return the thrall they have currently captured. You can write the humane treatment into the Federation Charter, or we can wait for Gita to pencil it into whatever grand treaties she is trying to get passed without the other Jarls. I wonder how fast that would happen. But it doesn't seem very complicated to me to under. It's two terms. They can accept them, they can counter, and we can move from there.
Okay.
Like, I don't think the Federation Charter has to enumerate the treatment of thralls if it's going to be done at the tribal level, if that makes sense.
Well, if it's done at the tribal level, the bars are still going to have to agree to it.
Exactly. So that's kind of my point, is we can get their agreement now, and if they're not willing to do it, if they're not willing to agree to it now, we know the Federation will break because the other tribes will demand it.
I don't really follow what he's saying, but oh well. So, it's just fucking... We're planning too many steps in advance. So should we go talk to Joden and Reginald then?
Yes, let's go to the longhouse.
Very well.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, you may need to speak to the Jarls just to let them know we're in progress.
Are we ready to share the Federation Charter with everyone?
Also, did they just go up?
Sorry, I stepped out. What? Are you ready to share what?
The Federation Charter with everyone, and then Heifer can send them a note saying, hey, look, if you read the Federation Charter like this, you can do stuff to the bars, and the rest of the mute won't care about it.
The Jarl, I wouldn't send that note.
I don't think the Jarl should send that note.
Yeah, also on top of that, we also have to take into consideration if they just flat out say no to this.
Yes.
At that point...
Who's they? They say
the
who's
bars.
They? At that point, they've signed their own...
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep. Give them their chance.
Yeah, that's my only, is to give them the chance to negotiate a way out of this, and if they neglect it and want that glorious death that I think one of you enumerated, then I'm sure the rest will be happy to try and give it to them.
Alright, let's go then.
That happens a lot in VRP. People have so many discussions on hypotheticals that are like so many steps in advance, it's like Doctor Strange level. And it's like, just fucking chill for a sec. And let's just see what happens in the short term.
Oh goodness.
Go ahead, sorry.
Do we need Alfred for the door?
Oh, I thought that was Alfred. Sorry, Lycos.
Just because I'm adopting some of his clothing style doesn't make me him.
Just like Lycos did. Just like Lycos did. Don't put the rest of them in that. I don't think anyone else entertained what he was saying at all.
But after our last thing, I still believe this. I just need to calm down.
Oh, I'm not allowed to repair the wall.
She needs to realize that I didn't mean any harm, and I never have. I'm here for her.
It's like
just to rule this out.
Last season with, I don't know if Raven's still watching, but last season with Raven having the triple souls in one body or whatever, and her practicing the half necromancy shit. The whole second half of the season, I had someone in character talking in my ear, literally saying they can smell the necromancy on Raven. And it's like, there's something going on there. She's doing some dark magic shit. And I have to like filter it out in my brain that this person is telling me meta information in character. And I feel like weeks and weeks and weeks, I had to like constantly ignore what I'm being told in character because I knew that it was meta information. And it's so fucking difficult and annoying. I'm not gonna say who it was, Raven, but it was not Luna. It was not Luna, but I'm not gonna say who it was. But it was really annoying trying to constantly being told information that I knew was meta in character and have to try and forget about it. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. So I ended up just playing Archibald, like, I ended up just playing him, like, super trustworthy and naive right until the very end. Because it was easier just go in full innocent, don't know anything direction than it was to try and take a middle of the road approach where I had to try and filter information.
Send him a letter, let him
This is why I mostly ignore Discord, because I can't be bothered trying to figure out in my head what is meta information and what isn't.
Doing stupid shit to the Frodovic.
Yep. All right. Perfect.
From your lore, Raven, and just from their lore and just from the people who were involved in character, I assume they were talking to outside of VRP as well.
Oh.
Kara?
Did you know that the bar tried to frame her in the kidnapping of Ewan?
Really?
Who's Kara?
Yeah, who's this?
Askeladd's sister.
Oh, Kara?
Yes.
Yes.
They try to blame her?
Yes, and at the original place that they were holding him, all of the boats outside are belonging either to Frodovic or dead Frodovic. They very much tried to make it seem like it wasn't the bar that kidnapped him, because of course they didn't want you to be mad at them.
Wait a
call
minute,
them
wait a
out.
minute, wait a minute. That makes a lot of sense now. When you had told me the only thing that was left at his farm was the letter K.
Could I mention something? I don't think this really matters, but there was somebody when I arrived at the bar's castle today. There was somebody there that couldn't figure that the voice sounded like Kara, but they couldn't quite tell because obviously they were covering their face.
Can you get me out of this RP situation that I've
I
been
have Kara and
in for like 2.5 hours?
No offense, but I'm so sorry for you.
No, I don't
It's
think
it's interesting information. I don't think it changes what we plan to do, Jarl.
It does not change anything, but I thought maybe I should have mentioned. Whatever. Carry on.
It may be moot information, I don't know. Just know that the Frodovic left in a hurry, and that's all I know. So send a letter to Askeladd, because I've given you what I know.
Thank you. Well, Moot, let's go deal with one. Let's deal with another shit show. You're all good. Always a pleasure. You're all Bud Mug. As always, a pleasure.
Oh,
No, I'll first say
Leafa.
friends.
One of the boats was Leafa's.
Leafers makes boats for a lot of people, so
And
it
then
might
he
not
places a-
even be his.
I understand, but does he keep ledgers of who he sells boats to?
Likely, yes.
Could you ask him if any of them were a bar?
Keep that in mind.
I will.
Thank you.
Where is my horse? My horse is up at Lycos's place. In his shitty stable where it's probably
So,
going to get
Longhouse,
attacked by shit.
Oh, yeah. Does anybody want to be Jarl?
Anybody want one?
Does anybody want to be Jarl the Moot now?
Granny Dryden. She doesn't want to
Granny
be,
Dryden.
but you don't want to be
Granny
either,
Dryden. Granny Dryden, you're Valheim 7.
I don't know, Reginald, if you can get Joden to come up to the Longhouse. I mean, look, we've already been fucking meta-ing so much today. Let's meta her a bit more.
I really do. but
First Federation meeting happening at the Longhouse in 5 minutes,
Every
or however
day.
long it takes us to
I
get up
don't
there.
anymore. And on top of this, I got a dying law speaker. I have a freaking dying, probably strongest man alive.
Thank you. Because, yeah, unless it's before... I am working from home tomorrow. But unless it's before my work starts, I wouldn't be able to join for a Federation meeting or anything
Any
tomorrow.
advice? Only an
Yeah.
advice a sea captain could give.
Uh-huh.
How would you act in this?
No different from what I've told you, y'all. I'm not confident that the bars can be wielded like Heifer thinks they can. He makes it
I don't
sound
believe they
so
can.
easy, but in practice, it sounds like even more of a headache.
It's just like when the Green Witch told me, oh, just capture the collector and bind him and kill him. Behead him.
I think it's just, I'm just repeating what I've said before. I think the easiest thing to do is let the Federation be known and just follow what's been laid out in the Charter. It allows the bars the freedom to do whatever raiding they want, and also removes a lot of the consequence from the rest of the mute.
Also, when we have time, we're gonna head back to...
Is that Heifer?
Yep. Sorry, I was trying to keep up with Lycos and...
You're doing the bod mug strategy, I see.
Exactly. I don't have any fancy furs.
Also, there'll come a time when we head back to that tavern and we're going to get everybody onto the lock.
Oh, it's fine.
That's a problem for the future.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So, in regards to the treatment of prisoners and thralls, are we basically just putting that back onto Jarl Gita to deal with that treaty, and we don't really even have to bring it up at all with the bars?
Well, here's Reginald is aware of her planning on this treaty.
Yeah, I think we might as well address it, because if they were not willing to abide by it, in whatever form it's in, it will jeopardize the Federation. So I think we have to get their at least tacit agreement to it now.
Sure. That sounds fun.
Also, you can bring upon your birds.
So the pit is gone, I heard. Is that true?
I believe so, yes.
So there's still a portal over there for it?
I'm going to get my
oh no, that was
my horse,
the full portal.
But I'll meet you down at the bar castle.
Not the longhouse?
The longhouse.
Ah, well then never mind. That's
yeah, there is still a portal there for it.
Yeah, I thought I had.
You did say that.
Home free, unconnected. Interesting. That's unfortunate. I went in there like once, and I was planning to go back eventually, but you know, things keep happening. I didn't even realize there was food in the vases down the bottom. I was doing it without food. I was just jumping with 25 stamina. I did find the flower wine up at like the first land-in, but I didn't even see it on the bottom. I made it way much harder for myself than it had to be.
I need alcohol.
Yeah, I was a bit stupid. So I would have liked to go back and do it again, actually eat in food. Would have been nice to do it that way. Does Lycos and Arun know that they're not a part of the Federation?
Well, that's right. They can be here.
Okay, yeah, fair. They're just not voting.
Yes. Plus, they might as well get used to the idea of being hearing what's going on, but not voting. Isn't this
a long house?
You guys would have found out about it much sooner.
No, I have been avoiding her home. She confessed to me that she was speaking with the spirits. She has, or had, been receiving visions and requested we all...
I'll get some resin.
Loudspeaker.
I was unaware of this. How long have you known?
Only a couple days.
And none of you thought to ask us? Or talk to us about it?
It's been a...
I thought for certain that you would have found out about Thane Gift much sooner than this.
Only we had.
I've been performing an autopsy. I'm sorry. I've had, in case there was, and I don't want to even think about this, but if there were foul play within the tribe, I didn't want it to be completely out there just yet. So my apologies. I wanted to get an autopsy under the way first.
I understand your caution, but at the same time, I am a law speaker. This is something I ought to know about.
Once again, my apologies. I have to also get Chief Law Speaker Ugella.
What are you damning? What are you damning?
I know she's been very ill. I also have to get Ford up to date as well.
Did you not know in character that
Every
Gift was
time I
dead?
seem to try to run to people, it's a pain. And I've been writing letter after letter to every day, so once again, it's not an excuse. It's just...
Okay, as long as you knew in character.
I'm very tied up.
So, you'll say it was
Wait, so
the
you
pole
don't-
arm that did it? Or...
Yes, it appeared to be a,
Wait, do you not know in character? Oh no. Oh no, you Nacho, share, tell people in character. Okay, Andy knows. Okay.
That's what it appeared to be to me.
And that is what my autopsy has come across to.
It hadn't gotten no gear since Iron. I shudder to think.
So whoever she was fighting or whoever killed her had a significant advantage as far as weaponry went.
Anything else?
Well,
how do you know it wasn't an iron at you?
That is a good question.
It doesn't... So, the way that the incision is on the body, it's showing more and more that it's the black metal. The iron one has a single tip.
Yes.
It's okay,
And the
you can...
distance between the two...
Oh, that's so sad to
it's
say.
almost a surgical precision, unless...
I have to say it now, because I thought it. You can RP vicariously through the stream, but that is, like, a horrible thing to say. Because, like, you should be able to RP.
Correct.
But all this stuff is just happening on the fringes.
Alright. Well, as I am not a voting member of the Federation, I will be taking my leave at this time. So...
I mean, you can sit and listen.
I
It's
was
just-
invited to a council meeting with the other Jarls. No? Is that not what this is?
This is not that. I didn't know how long this tournament was going to go on, and they were urging to meet sooner than later. So I'll get you up to speed. First, they were talking about borders.
Which was a guide.
Can-
Gita arrived with an agenda, and she tried to disarm us with pointless administrative bullshit first.
Yeah, can we skip the borders and the Freehaven bullshit? No one cares about Freehaven.
Fair enough.
Brave folk. Oof.
Sorry, Freehaven. I love
They
you.
know that the bars have a thrall, and it's Ewan.
Correct. We do have Ewan.
They're trying to have the Moots answer for this. Meanwhile, there is
Don't
the
put me in the
Federation
quotes
and we
channel.
haven't been able
Don't
to
put me in the
officially
quotes channel.
They have every opportunity under the Federation to seek vengeance without the eye of the Moot upon them. Have you brought this to their attention?
Yes, but it was promptly skipped over by them.
I mean, if they so dearly wish for their thrall back, we have done exchanges before. I'm certain that they can come to some agreement. Especially since they have the time on their side. We've been much more kind to this one since, in comparison to the previous ones.
Oh dear.
I think you're being generous with the other Jarl's demands, Alfred. They wish to move to excise the bar, abandon the Federation, and hold you accountable by force.
They already know the Federation. Whether somebody had made it known well prior, because I haven't been able to even come across Askeladd, but Skeeta knows of it, and even Bogmar knows of it. So someone had made slip of it.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Do they have a copy of the Federation text and they can read it and figure things out for themselves?
No.
Because, as Reginald said, the Federation is written for allow them to take whatever action they want without dragging the rest of the mute into it.
Also, on top of this, the latest thing I've just learned is that allegedly the bars had pinned Ewan's kidnapping on Car of the Furvik.
I don't think we did that.
And why would we care, Jarl? What does it matter how the bars...
I'm just laying out everything that was presented to me today. So no one is caught off guard by some new revelations.
Well,
and why is the Jotun not here, Reginald?
What do you mean?
We can call...
Is he in the rafters? Where is he?
No,
I don't understand.
I was invited here by the Jarl. He didn't tell me to bring the Jotun.
This is when we were supposed to go to the meeting together. The tournament held Reginald up. Now we're here. We can call upon Jotun now, so we can have this discussion here.
Thought that was what we were coming to do, so I would say yes, summon him.
Yes.
Should we all just ride down to the bar castle? No? Okay, never
Get
mind
him up
then.
here. Let's just get Reginald up to speed while he's on the way, and then we can have this discussion.
Reginald, would you want Jotun to come up here or us to go down to Jotun?
I have no preference.
Alright. I'll reach out to Jotun. Like I said, after speaking to you, I haven't had really the time to write a letter.
While we wait for the Jotun then, I'm gonna meditate. I don't need to be here while the whole thing is repeated to Reginald, and then again repeated to Jotun when he arrives. So I'm just gonna AFK for a minute, top up my water, maybe grab a snack. Be right back.
Alrighty. Now that's taken care of. Also, upon examining Thangift's body, coins were found upon her eyes. obviously this is tradition to those of Byzantine and Greek. I don't know anyone else outside. Well, I'm unaware if anybody else in the other tribes knows of the Greek traditions. I don't know if it was maybe a dying wish of gift. I don't know.
The coins? Pardon?
The coins over the eyes.
Not really up to terms with that tradition. We do things differently in the bar.
The coins over the eyes symbolize it's a way to pay the ferrymen to bring them to the afterlife.
I apologize. I'm being bothered in my dreams. Can you give me a moment?
Yes.
Where did Lycos go?
He excused himself as he wasn't a member of the Federation.
Oh, am I supposed to hear?
Or he wasn't a voting member of the Federation. The Jarl said that you could sit and listen, so...
Oh.
As
Yeah.
High King, or as a Federation leader, I'll defer to him. Whatever the title is for the head of the Federation.
There's no Federation leader unless there was a war. That is something that we need to.
Fair enough. Okay. I
work
defer
out.
to you. It's your longhouse, so I had no objection to Lyco staying as well. So you're welcome to stay, everyone.
If your stars allow, I would love to have you here so you can listen in. As the Federation will be quite a common thing to talk about. Topic between Moot Council and Federation altogether.
Jordan here? Nope. We've solved everything, right?
Unfortunately not.
Have you heard anything back from Jotun?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes before I try to try a different method.
And if it's faster at this point, I guess we could have been down at the castle, but uninvited and with this message, don't think we want to be presuming our welcome.
Puzzle time. It's puzzle time. We're currently up to hour 3 of ridiculous politics, most of which could have been a raven. Let's do some puzzles that actually entertain us. Connections. Boss, goose, tickle, suit, duck, health, shake, skirt. Please, may I, superior, level.
I apologize. I
dodge, delight,
believe
earth,
that
and
has finished
power up.
my torments. Where were we?
Just waiting for the Jotun to either come up here or I'm going to contact him a different way.
What was the contents of the meeting with the other Jarls? I believe it was to, if I recall correctly, agree on the treatment of bodies?
Bodies and prisoners and thralls.
Okay. Thrall part is new, but I'm sure we can work with that. Anything else?
Well, on top of that, they also want the mood to act on, well, the whole Ewan situation.
I mean, taking thralls is not exactly an unusual thing for the mood. I would find that odd that we suddenly 180 and go, no thralls.
Well,
and we have entire positions.
The other 3
devoted to
tribes demand the mute, I believe, in this context, to hold the bar accountable for this recent action.
Of taking a thrall.
Yes, and again, I've only heard this now, third and fourth hand, cutting off fingers and beatings and things like that. The treatment of the thrall seems to be just as enraging to them.
I find that humorous. We haven't cut off fingers. He's been treated quite well, to my knowledge.
All video games related things?
What are we missing here then, Jarl? This is
Also
the
health.
hearsay and slander.
I mean, I'm certain you
Health
could come
level,
investigate
power
in the
up.
coming days. He is in good conditions.
I'd have to check, but yes.
And dodge.
So then
there
who's
was
lying
dodge,
to us? The
wasn't
people
there?
that we just stood in the room and made demands of us?
Dodge. Video game
Chieftain,
things?
I haven't seen Ewan, so I can't. Right now, I don't know.
I have
at the
voices
moment.
in my ears.
I have to
Wait,
see.
you sat in that room and let them besmirch our tribe people. You let a rune stand up and cheer to storm their castle, and you didn't even know the facts? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
If I hadn't been there, you all would be marching your ill-informed asses on the bar castle as we speak. This is embarrassing.
We're not doing that, Heifer, and we're sitting here talking to the bars, and we can go examine Ewan.
I find it funny that they wanted you to just destroy the mood from the inside without even talking to us. That's
Dodge health level power up, maybe?
humorous anyway. I'm certain that you could arrange a
Turkish delight.
look at the thrall or a
Turkish
investigation
suit,
into his
Turkish
condition.
goose,
He is
Turkish
still
boss.
good health.
I
saw
see
him
boss
earlier
is
today.
also video game related, so there's like 5 of them. So I don't think we can lock in yet unless we get lucky.
I think.
I'm not certain how any of these people would know about him. Obviously, we are not telling everyone that, oh, it's Ewan, but it is interesting that they seem to be convinced of the fact.
Yeah.
That being said, it's not exactly a hard jump to make of it to go, oh, the bar, because of what we do, but still.
Burb is losing her mind because she knows the answer to one of them.
We sat in a room full of cowards throwing lies against our tribesmen. We spent hours doing it for nothing. Burn the fucking tavern down for all I care and let the rest of them deal.
My question,
what is it, Burb?
This is something that is more close to my heart. What are we
Dodge,
doing about
duck,
GIF?
shake, and skirt to lose something, to
What we're gonna
avoid
do about
something.
GIF
That's a good
is
one, Burb. That's a good
Once
one.
my autopsy's done, I will.
In
Well,
that
it's
case,
clear to me now
I'm
that the
gonna lock
Vislanders
in
did kill her.
power up level boss and
Gita draws us all together, lies to the entire of Valheim.
What did I say?
Without us having
Health.
any evidence
Yeah,
to
that's
defend ourselves, we all just nod like fools.
Video game,
So
maybe?
those all believe the lie.
Video game features.
And then we have now this
What's
murder
your
with
three,
Visland
Burb?
markings, how ill executed as it is. I mean, it's a clear plan to
Mother
divide the
Earth,
mute.
Mother Superior, Mother Goose.
And we walked right into it like
Mother Delight,
idiots.
Mother
It's
Suit,
quite
Mother Please,
Machiavellian,
Mother
to be
May I.
sure.
I don't know how you could come to any other conclusion at this point.
Please, Delight, Suit,
That is why right
and
now I'm
May
trying to
I.
get all the facts.
What other facts are we missing, Jarl?
I would like to
Because
hear from you.
I'm
and I
trying
would
to
like
listen to things
also
in
finish
game
my
the same
autopsy.
time as listen to you.
Yeah.
It's
What's
difficult.
more important
okay?
is I'm
It's
not
difficult.
trying to have her stay in my clinic and rot. I want to get the Strider calling done so she can be laid to rest.
Of course.
What of the new treasury? Was it recovered?
When I was examining the body,
Mother
I could not
Superior,
find
Mother
any
May
backpack.
I, Mother
Do
Goose,
you
it's
have
possible-
access to
Mother
the house
Earth.
keys?
I do not.
Are they still up?
I
They
believe
are.
Slatra has been keeping them up, so I'm sure he has them.
So I'm going to have Slatra allow me in so I can.
I have her keys. I could turn them off for you.
All right. Also, her crown is missing.
I believe that is my cousin.
If someone was to buy a crown for 10k, would the gods be upset about that?
Elton?
Probably.
Hello.
It's
Hello.
unfortunate.
Oh, we made it.
Yeah.
So you brought the whole war band.
Hey, we were all just fucking bored.
Well done with your victory over me in the tournament, Bjorn. You are.
The idea was to have a
Bjorn
federation
won,
meeting.
hey?
Oh,
Yeah,
congratulations.
it took long enough.
Champion only took him a few years.
Yeah, I didn't fight in the other tournaments. I was just drunk or planning.
Needless to say, like I said, we were going to have a federation meeting, not a just general meeting.
Well, I mean, people are supposed to know it.
What is a federation?
What is a federation?
It's when a mummy faction loves a daddy faction, and then they join
You are
together
not
and
real,
form a
Thunder.
federation.
There's, no. I don't
But
think
what
that's
the
how it
fuck
works.
has a federation?
Yeah, this is why we were supposed to have meetings with our civilians.
You must understand, I am certain that the incident with a login placed quite a bit of strain on the communication ability of our peoples. But I think we ought to get this out into the open now. Remember when we were all kept prisoner at the tavern for a few months?
Oh, yes.
Wait, the
You're talking
Jarl was
about
there
the
too?
inn?
Well, no, but many of the council
How did
was.
that make the conversation better? Huh? I don't understand. Whatever. I don't know.
It
I
just
think
drink more.
it
Drink more
best
chocolate.
be
Yep.
revealed now to the people. We voted on it how many moons ago?
I don't even know.
Well, it happened during the summer.
Go ahead and explain it, Reginald, and let's move past it.
The Federation is a system of governance that allows for the bar to do what we do. for the most part, within reason, mind you, and allows the moot to continue operating without fear of reciprocity from anyone we anger. It
Oh, that
also
sounds good.
allows for an expansion that would unify some of our fellow tribes against various threats.
Right, what is reciprocation?
Revenge. If other people came to get revenge on the bar for what we do, the moot would not have to act as a shield between us.
Damn, sounds more like other people's problem for being stupid.
That is what we thought as well, and that's what brings us here.
Needless to say,
Federation for stupids. Amazing.
Tomorrow we were going to announce the... we were going to announce to, well, the moot and essentially to the rest of the tribes that the Federation was in effect. But we didn't get that chance, and I found out that the Federation, or the idea of it, has already been leaked out. I'm not entirely sure how.
I think that's beside the point.
Yeah, what is it, all this? Let's get to it.
Visklin knows that you have Ewan.
Who?
Your thrall, whatever his name is, starts with an H.
Oh yeah, he's doing good work.
It's yeah.
Oh, it's her.
Who knows?
Needless to say, they're not happy and they're demanding action.
No, they're never happy.
Seems like they should
give
do
meat
an
or
action
something.
then, you know?
Or talk with us. I don't know.
Right?
Get a letter or nothing.
Let's attack them before we've even talked with them. Amazing.
And they call us warmongers.
So,
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny.
I have a question. How
Not
can we
smart
have
as my
that
part.
guy we have Beachlanders down south every day?
I guess the explanation is they're blind. Oh.
I don't know.
Well, I think the guy we have is Ewan.
Is it not?
I don't know, I've been drunk for months. Ever since
Right.
we got back from the inn.
Yeah, reasonable enough, I suppose.
Needless to say, they want the moot to do something. I was getting pushed by the Fordovik, Amberhelm, and Visklin to do something.
Interesting.
Thank you, Slav.
Bye, favorite.
Also, Bjorn, after subject, I figured out exactly what I need to do in order to make the seasoning for this.
Alright, amazing.
That being said, is there any way that they can get Ewan back under a reasonable circumstance?
To be clear, they've also been accused of maiming the thrall.
That's true too.
Wait, what?
They
What?
say
I have
Why
already
would we do
addressed
that?
this. We have not named the
We
thrall.
don't name our merchandise.
Yeah, we're talking about.
That would be foolish.
They work so much more worse when they have less limbs.
Right, we would have to feed him the same, but he would work less. That
But
kind of
good
shit.
as a thrall with one eye.
See, that's why we're moot, because we see a good trade deal. They don't see it. They just go, oh, mutilation. Surely that will help.
they say they claim that you cut off his fingers.
I mean, if they can count to 10, I'm pretty sure they will see that it's 10 fingers. So.
Man, there's been no maiming or mutilation.
At least, however,
But how
expecting
would
them
they
to be
think-
able to count to 10.
Why would they think that the Visturk is Ewan when they saw him and he has 10 fingers and they think that we named the other one, eh? I'm so
Because they're stupid.
In short, they're stupid or they're lying.
No, Jarl Gita is clear to me. She's trying to drive a wedge in the mute, and we wandered into her plot as fools.
Needless to say.
It's not needless to say. That should be addressed, Jarl. She's trying to manipulate you.
I understand that. I'm also trying to get onto the other claims that are against them. Can I?
Alright, let's let the Jarl talk.
On top of this, I've now received word that allegedly the bars had framed Car of the Frodovic in the kidnapping, or at least obtaining him and bringing him to the bar.
Was he one that was today at our place?
I never met Car until quite literally today.
Yeah. She went to the farm and was saying that she wanted to give herself
This same allegation came from the liar Jarl Gita, so I don't think it bears repeating in our longhouse.
My Jarl, I will humor this. How did they come to this accusation?
Came to me in a dream.
Apparently, Askeladd had just received word. I am waiting for a letter back from Askeladd to hear his side, because Gita is the one that informed me. She said, you should reach out to Askeladd. And so I did. I didn't want to take it at full value.
And now she tries to stir the pot between us and our northern ally. It's a clear pattern. This is,
Yes, and I talked to the Jarl of Frodovic earlier.
He was at that tournament, not 2 nights ago.
He said something about requesting that we release her, and I chuckled and release her. We never had her. She was just visiting. I never met her before.
She was trying to force herself to be afraid of us.
Yeah.
Sounds like she was trying to frame too. Maybe she been talking to Gita a bit. Trying to frame for capturing a fellow victim.
I don't know why someone would, unless they like beatings or something like that. I don't know.
Coils within coils.
Gita said herself in the meeting she could never conquer the bar through might. So it's clear she's taking another route.
It's clear she's at least not completely stupid.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, she's very manipulative person.
Well, if you can't be a bear, then you'll be a rat, I guess.
Good thing the bars
And
eat
she's
rats.
thrown us our colors.
Yeah,
Truly.
helps get rid of them.
Well said.
This time of year.
Also, it's
I
a good
think
way
I'm
to
not
tell
a
someone
tea.
is
I'm
not
certain
witch.
I will sell some to you. Eventually.
That was set up so perfectly.
You can come take them for free. Just save me some.
Alright.
Jotun,
Yes.
on your oath is a mute, above all. The thrall has not been harmed?
No, not in the sense that, there's been corrections made, like, to any thrall, but nothing more than the usual.
There is also the ever-present occupational hazard. We live in a very dangerous part of the Midlands.
It is the frontier.
But toes, eyes, ears, tongues, all intact.
He is in one piece.
We have been taking care of him. Otherwise, it would be a failure on our investment in him.
Well, then, with the entire Federation Council present, I would make a motion that...
Fuck them.
No, we declare war on Visland. Jarl Gita has summoned the entire of Valheim.
You did not just...
Wait, did the Jotun pass out?
Yeah.
He literally
He might have started choking on a rat or something. I'll drink to that.
While the Jotun gathered himself, Reginald. I believe Jarl Gita has played her hand. Her gambit has failed, and this should not go without consequence. She's tried to divide the mute, and the Frodovic, and the bar.
She has played her cards and illustrated her bluff at great cost to us all.
So I believe the Federation, because I do not think that the taking of a thrall warrants the besmirching and the backhandedness. If she had come to us and said, the thrall's been taken, we want it back, the bar would have offered parley, and instead she uses it as to create this grand auspice that have us almost march to war and risk many lives over nothing other than her ambition, and she must be dealt with.
Not as if political ransoms are...
Let's not make the same mistake twice. There was just a great amount of criticism tossed around for rush into action
I've made
earlier
my motion,
today.
Dunder. You can deny it if you want, but...
Yeah, can you... Like, a sentence would be nice, Heifer, thank you. There's been great criticism about rush into action against allegations made against the mute. Let's not do the same in reverse. Why don't we just ask Yalgita where she got her information from? Maybe she is not
But
the
does it
mastermind
matter?
pulling the strings. Yes. Maybe it comes from a completely different tribe. Let's
The thing is, though,
follow
if
the
you
source of
represent
information and see where it leads.
On top of this,
She could tell us the
remember
information
last-
from a jail cell.
The thing is, if you tell information from
I
what it
admire your
seems in
tenacity,
front
but
of
let's...
many tribes, you should
I
not
fell
like
asleep.
throw around information that you cannot be sure of. And if you're not sure of it, you throw it around very knowingly that it's not sure.
I'm not
I
saying
agree.
she
It
doesn't
is-
have responsibility to bear, but I feel like we can take the advice of Heifer from an hour ago and just not dive straight into large-scale action immediately.
Yeah, that's reasonable, I think.
Oh.
You gave us a chance to prove our side. Return the ball to her court. See what cards she plays.
I mean, it's only fair if both sides get to play their cards, as you would like to say.
Heifer is more of a warmonger
They
than the
can come out
boss.
with the allegations, and
That's
then if
hilarious.
they can actually prove them, then so be it. But things like mutilation or whatever else she has said about us harming the thrall or whatever, that is not true. We know it for a fact. Everyone that looks at him will know it for a fact. And the Visclanders may deny it, but once they look at him, it's either their eyes tricking them or their minds lying to us. So then it will be pretty obvious, no? So I wouldn't rush to action immediately. I wouldn't declare war on them. I would just say, how about we simply ask
This
them
is so
about
funny.
where they got it from, and if they reply in a well-mannered way, and they simply explain their point and go on about it, and if they can find proof, okay, we'll listen to it. But so far as I know, those allegations that they have made are barely true at most.
And you
so
make
they
a
won't
fuss.
really get far with it. They're making false accusations, and that if we get other Yaldims to look at that, even just gather the Yals, look at what happened and look at what's actually happened, I'm pretty sure that several of them will start not trusting Gita, but instead us. Because we're over here just telling the truth. We're telling what we know. We are not making things up. We are not lying to anyone's face about it. We only say what we know. We never went behind any mute. We never harmed any of you. We never threatened. We never maimed the thrall.
You don't need to defend yourself at this
Or
table,
whatever.
Bjorn.
I'm
You're
just trying
you're
to
yoking us.
explain what my idea is.
Bjorn for High King.
I think another thing that we can take from this is that the communication between the mood itself is very important.
Yeah.
I propose a motion for the Federation Council. We allow them to respond with their evidence if they can muster any. But and if they agree to a peaceful resolution, it might be done. But if they continue to try and turn us against each other and turn our allies against us, I believe that the storm they have brought upon themselves must unfurl.
Yeah, I think the snake has dripped poison into the ears of all of Valheim without you able to defend yourself. You will not unring that bell.
Allow them the chance to explain, and if they fail to, then I believe it is done.
All I've wanted was fucking unity.
Then use our strength and let's enforce it. You sit here and let the Jarl spin her weaves, and it creates more and more distrust every day.
Yes. Let's just force unity upon people. Is that what you're proposing?
Oh, not another argument between these two. I'm so over
continue
it.
to seed poison will not forward our goals.
Yes, is she not also forcing a unity in her way? And we are her puppet.
Not we. There's only one puppet at this table.
That's
give me
Man,
fucking
hands with her. Man, stop bringing hands with her. There's
as
more
far as
woman
the
here.
motion,
The four of us
them
saw
a chance
your
to explain.
bedchamber that you and her wander off to, Jarl.
My bedchamber?
I mean, Dunder, Arun, and Lycos and I sat right across from them.
I
It was
did
mighty
notice
cozy.
they had separate beds, just to point that out. They had separate single beds. There wasn't a single double bed in the whole area. So I don't know how Jarl Alfred does it, but I don't know, not the most comfortable accommodations.
Oh, but they push the beds.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I feel sorry for your partners and your lack of imagination, Dunder.
Have you ever done that, Joden? Having a seam down the middle of the table bed is very uncomfortable.
Right now, we're discussing a certain matter at hand, alright? I don't care about a simple Jarl's Tavern where I go to rest my eyes sometimes. Not bed anybody. I don't bed the Jarl.
So you're single is what you're saying?
Yes.
The Federation Council members, I propose, as such, we allow them the chance to explain, and if they fail to and continue to attempt to divide us, that is it. We will have to deal with Gita.
I am for.
Agreed.
Yes.
But I think it is your message to carry back then, Alfred.
By the way, and I have not made this known to the fellow bars here. Gith has been
murdered.
Killed.
Yes, Latra told us earlier he found her. Or whatever was there. He didn't go into details.
You found not Gift there. The scene is still there. Gift is currently at my clinic while I'm performing an autopsy.
Such things are easy to lose in the moment.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
We know the medium that this world is as a canvas. Shall we continue?
Please.
Well then, Jarl, your vote, but it is a 4 in favor. Do you support the motion?
The site we've got a psi counter at the shipyard.
Apologies, what was the question?
I was asking if the Jarl supported the motion.
Please tell me the motion once more. My apologies.
We
I've been angry.
No, of course. We give Jarl Gita a chance to explain her accusations, to produce any evidence, and if she is unwilling to cease them when they are proven false, or come to a peaceful resolution, then war it is. But we give her the chance.
I would like there to be a peaceful resolution, so yes. I don't want this to get to war.
So what is so if she can't prove them, and by me can't prove them, I mean the Jotun produced the thrall unharmed, which proves she was lying to all the leaders of Valheim. How can there be a peaceful resolution? That would imply no consequence for her treachery.
We would need reciprocity. She has caused great damage to our name.
Yeah, so peaceful does not seem...
At the very least, if she seeks to resolve and quit her actions, we would want payment or some sort of settlement. And if she refuses, then it will have to be war.
Listen, Ewan's got to go back to this.
Why? They captured him.
We have to find him first.
Yeah, they can
pay a ransom.
Yeah,
at the very least.
The Visland
it
can't
being-
defend the borders, that's their own fault.
With it being a federation, that'd be to the bar.
I don't think they're afraid of being attacked by the Vislanders.
I'm not saying that they're afraid.
Where are we going with this?
Why are you so in favor of this one?
Does it not benefit the move?
My position on this is I want there to be unity. And I know that you've explained to me on how there isn't unity. I'm trying to fight a war with Surtur. Against Surtur and his forces.
And Gita is getting in the way of that.
Well,
we could.
Let me propose it like this then, Carl. Getting rid of Gita allows, especially in a war, would allow us to potentially take quite a bit, or ensure that a new Jarl is placed, one that would be more amicable to working with the move.
Bird's eye view looks pretty cool.
As well as that, Frodovic would be quite likely to join us, as we already know.
God,
They are
Rock
friends.
maxing and
It sounds like they've been lied to as well.
Too much maxing going on.
I'm
A
certain
Visclin
that
without
will not be
Gita,
pleased.
a Visclin without Gita would surely cause more issues.
How?
Then perhaps it deserves to be dissolved. They can produce nothing but harm to unity.
I
and
thought you were joining
cohesion.
the mute, Amber. I thought you were joining the mute.
Yes, our thrall is a workhorse, a productive creature. Whether he's Ewan or Vitzerk, it doesn't concern me.
If they want to purchase him, they can try and purchase him. If they want to fight for him, they can try and fight for him.
I think it's more important that we have unity within the mood than have unity with others. And if others destroy
Scary.
this unity
Where,
within
Amber?
the mood actively,
Where,
Yes.
Amber? Where are you?
Really actively tried today, without any evidence or basis,
You're at
to
Sunshine's
dissolve
farm?
the very notion of the Muth Jarldom.
You're at Gunner's farm? Oh, right, just in general. Okay.
I agree.
If
And
she
it's scary how
cannot
close we came.
prove it, and if she cannot accept that she was wrong and back down, we've given her all the chance she deserves.
Then we allow her to present her evidence.
I would also, for consideration, like to add the fact that if this land were to produce more harm or, you know, everything against unity without Gite, then, you know, even with Gite, it's only her that is doing it. The rest are just her pawns. They're not really doing anything. And without a proper leader, they will be like ants.
Well,
They
imagine.
march to the beat
I
of the
don't-
drum.
I don't
They
think
kill
they
the
would
player
be
of
able to
drum,
do much.
the end scatter.
They
As strong as the
history
mute
of
are, she's able to
succession wars.
manipulate us. So she must have manipulated them, and that's how she's staying in power.
It's only mutilate or not. Man, it's only manipulation that is keeping her in power and keeping her as what some may call a active and maybe important leader in this Valheim, when in reality all she's doing is apparently just manipulating. So, you know, if there's one bad apple, might as well sort that out.
As well as that, I had heard for some time that there was a large disgruntled faction within her realm. If we appealed to them, certainly they could keep the others in
It's
line.
minuscule.
I think she's snuffed them out over the years, and now that her
Tragedy,
power
yes.
is consolidated internally, she's turning her poison outward.
There is different way as well. She is against Joanna and Velkret's arrangements.
Their
If
marriage?
she is, yes, she is actively trying to convince Joanna to go against her heart. Joanna is serious.
talking
Like,
about
the
you,
entire, you know,
Amber.
being shamed by the guitar
They're talking
in front
about
of the
you.
entire Viscount. And the Ace Munder clan seems to be quite big clan in Viscount, or not?
I personally don't
Oh, the clans.
specifically approve of it either, but I wouldn't reject her like that.
Yes.
I don't think we
Besides,
stoop
it's
to
not
the...
as if we could fight off Valgrad from his love.
Yes.
Well, we'd have to lock him in a cage.
So just to make sure, just apologies, but I want to make sure we have the Federation issue addressed. The Federation has approved allowing Gita to present her evidence. The bar will produce the thrall unharmed. She will be proven a liar. And then...
Jesus Christ. We have to peek our microphone there.
If she continues to go on with her lies, then we deal with it.
But once she's proven a liar, what is the consequence?
Well, we will want some sort of payment, I'm certain. She caused great damage to our name.
I agree. And I'm simply walking the steps forward to understand the Jarl's mind, because he will be the one to have to deliver it and be expected to enforce it.
Hilton, what would a good price be in your mind for the damage?
Enthronement of Gita.
That would be
fun. Oh, how useful could that possibly be?
Why let a snake into your castle? That seems unwise.
Throw the snake.
Snakes.
They eat all the rats, so you can't.
Exactly.
Put in a cage. Throw it. The dead snake will do.
I'd have to ask the Jarl, Reginald. Jarl, what would help the moot? What's
like doubling the thorough price or something like that?
I mean, if you don't want her there, I can have her in mine.
I'm saying?
If you don't want her at your prison, I can have her in mine.
Oh, Gita.
I don't think.
I mean,
that's
imprisoning their Jarl would lead to war.
Most likely.
Obviously.
Why don't we just take payment?
Yes, coin.
No, we don't have to come with it now. I apologize. I just wanted to make sure.
Let them
Alfred
pay
was-
us, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 planters. There's something that the mood will benefit from. Put it
A
up
few
next to the
thousand
storehouse.
gold to the bar and a few thousand gold to loot.
Yes.
Invested
fair.
into planters. Profit.
And
The
Jarl,
mood
that
and
gives
the
you
bar.
time. Oh, sorry. That gives you time to complete the investigation into Thane's death, which I think will only spur us to further action with the Vislanders.
Yes, especially if they're doing that to make us look bad.
Also,
But-
since you mentioned earlier, why does not the Federation present what you have decided together and not let a single man do it?
That's certain I follow.
And
You mean you wish for all the Federation Council to announce this to Gita? I mean, I
No,
suppose
it's
we
just,
could.
just saying, like, why put pressure on this single person if you put this all together?
The other tribes made the demand. The other tribes made the demand of the Jarl as the Jarl of the Mute. I pushed for the Federation's discussion. The other tribes do not care much for the Federation's positions at this point. So I think it makes sense for the Jarl to maintain his position of authority to be the voice if we all speak.
And he is the voice, or the...
Yes, I'd agree.
Oh, there's spies on the roof.
Fucking hell.
You know, we could just send her a raven.
And I'm fine with that, but I think I'm comfortable with where we are at this point. I'm sure more will be found out, but I must rest, and I'm sure we'll pick this up in a few hours.
Were there people there? I don't think there is.
Slatra's got good ears.
Probably someone we can just talk to.
Where's Lycos' house? I'm gonna get my horse. See if I can not... Actually, I got juices on... I'll get my horse. Let me see if this works. Down, 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 down. I probably should have just drunk my juices. Let's go, Ukueleg. Let's get my handcuffs out. The armor has been on Ukueleg for too long, so don't have the bonus health now.
We captain, they have yet to. There we go.
Was it 2 of them?
Just one.
Oh, I know this face.
Is that Valgear?
Is that Valgear? What are you doing here, spying on us, man?
Why?
At our meetings,
Really?
I say we do use your room's prison now.
Well, prison time, buddy.
Is this a?
That is a Visplender.
Who was the other person before I started?
There was another person, Slasher?
There were two. There was a woman.
I didn't catch the other one, I only saw him.
No, it went north. This guy went into the water and you all came and it just pointed where he was going.
Oh, hi, Alfred. I never recognize you.
Is that Joanna? Who was
Who's
that?
running south?
Wait, was that Johanna?
What the hell?
Go.
Who were you just talking to, Alfred?
Honestly, I thought it was Helly.
That wasn't Helly, was it?
No, no.
I think it was. What the? I'm so confused who that was. Hello, who are you?
Hello?
Oh my, what? You're confusing the feck out of everyone.
I know, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll go back to the
Your
person.
own clan didn't even recognize your voice.
What?
Yeah, they were like, that's the second person.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, are you guys sure?
No, it's just me.
Were you inside the longhouse with the rest of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was sitting at the end of the table. I just didn't have much to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you know whose horse this is?
Nope.
Bet it's the other person's then.
Ooh, maybe.
I found a horse.
It was
I found a
Helly.
horse.
It was Helly.
Hello.
Hello. That's totally what I said.
You found the horse?
I found a horse.
That was probably where this Slender was running to.
Oh, there's another one.
There is another horse.
Get that one, Reginald.
We got it.
Interesting. Well, we'll hold these horses as evidence.
We have found 2 horses.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone know a horse Snowbolt?
This one is
No.
This one is Fjords.
Perhaps he's got loose then.
Yes, but I don't
He's not
recognize.
awake
Snowbolt is
right now. It
Aaron's, I
couldn't
just
be
heard.
him.
I'll take this one and put it back in Fjords.
Thank you,
I need to-
Thunder.
I need to rest
Sorry,
anyway.
thank you, Hefe.
But there's this one was ours. It was a unclaimed one, so someone keep this one. It's not evidence.
Yes, very well.
Do it. Don't ask him. Do it.
I'm not asking him. He's just watching him trying to get out. Do you know your own bird?
I mean, yeah, I'll smash his hands.
Are you sure about that? Let me get out first.
If you just squish them a little bit, it doesn't permanently hurt them.
Break his jaws and stop stalking.
I mean, he doesn't talk anyway.
Well, who's in there?
Starts.
That's Jotun. Or Bjorn. I think it's Jotun, though.
He's funny too.
I can't see his nipples, so I can't tell.
Well, he threw his bird out of the window, apparently.
Smart. I'm ready to come out.
Okay, move out of the way, please.
Yeah, but
The headaches.
Oh.
Did anyone strip him of his weapons?
No.
Oh, you better throw him through the door.
I would recommend that too.
Gross, Prado.
Oh man, Slaughter, why'd you eat his bird?
Gotta just kept it.
President, why don't you give us your weapons?
Sorry, Thunder, don't mean to shock you.
Oh,
How
no,
did
no, that's
my
okay.
horse get out, though?
I'm not sure, but he's gonna need to send a letter.
Okay, can someone call the Jarl?
I'm here.
You're not talking. What is your thank you, Slatra, for going out and finding a fucking squad?
Thank
you, Slatra.
Damn, attention.
You saw, I went running fast as fuck and I found 2 people.
Well done.
Well, why didn't you catch 2 of them, Slotcher? Why do we only have 1?
Oof.
Because
You
I
didn't
ran.
catch even one of them down there.
Oh,
Do you
really?
want me
Is
just to
that
stab
so,
them right
Honora?
away?
What happened?
I caught him.
Ah,
Do you
I
want me to
see.
stop them right away?
Yo.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Move around,
I cannot
get
do that.
stabbed. You can.
Did you get a look at the second one, Ricardo?
It was a woman.
Wherein...
Could be any woman from Bisland. Joanna, Adelheid, I don't know, Gita even.
Wearing Fenris, or...
Kersey. It can be
could be
Kersey, yeah.
Kersey.
So, of the horses we found, one of them was Fjord's, the other one was likely, Valgir's?
Presumably.
Was it called Snowball?
That's my horse. Don't worry about it. It can take it.
Can we take this moment to announce the Federation to the people before we forget?
Aye, Valgir can be the first one to hear about it.
I'm wondering, because, if they've been listening on to us, I'm pretty sure they're gonna relay it back to either.
Hey, Arun,
Are you here?
can we lock the horses in your entranceway here, so they don't peck around?
People running outside.
Sure. Wait, there's people running
People
outside.
running.
Bridge.
In.
Bridge.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
God. Hey, you got it.
Hello?
Sorry. I'm just looking around.
Right, let them come close.
What are they gonna do? Catch me? Don't think so.
No, I just want them to come close so we can all just fucking catch him. Because otherwise they see you, they are gonna come close.
Who's the one running across the bridge?
That was Honora.
I didn't run across any bridge.
No, around, you know, it was just a point of interest to point where the person was.
Can I get on the roof or something?
Here?
Yeah.
No, with great difficulty.
Hey Arun, can you close one of these inner doors, pretty please?
There you go.
Thank you. Should stop the horses from running amok in here.
Is the Jarl in this room with us?
I've not seen him.
What are we doing with the prisoner? Are we gonna properly, introduce him as prisoner, strip him of his weapons?
Somebody should go in there and get some answers out of him.
Bjorn!
Hey,
no.
Ron, will you let me in? I believe I can talk to him.
I know Velgir is the half-brother of Valgrind.
That might help.
Someone's here.
Huh?
It's not just a Nora
Yep.
again, is it?
Oh, hello there.
I mean,
Who are you?
Man, you fucking...
I was just walking around.
I hate all these poses just walking around.
Man,
Actually stupid.
Inside.
no.
So can you do this whole how boy?
It's just stupid ass
That's how
horse
I
in the way.
found him.
The fuck names their horse Ukwelig?
Hey, you don't talk about my horse like that. It's a great name.
Man, that sounds like the exact sound I make when puking.
You sound like you're speaking Old Norse for indomitable when you puke. That's impressive.
There's someone there.
And Nora says
someone
it's
there.
not a false alarm this time.
Yep, on the bridge, just walking across right now. Can I run?
Yeah, fucking go.
Right.
I've taken my juice.
You're a runner. Look like he was walking slow though.
Maybe I should have taken my horse. See anything?
I kind of lost them. There was 100% person at the fucking running across the bridge though. Or like, what? I wonder if she's sure Twigman. Checking there's no one under the bridge. Looks good. There's a skeleton fighting the Twigmen, I guess. I'm just making friends.
I should probably not leave in case they want to be out.
For some reason, I have problems believing that.
Is he speaking?
Might be whispering.
He is whispering.
Oh, okay.
Silent little fella.
Says he was listening in because it was a lot of people and he wanted to know. He also
What?
says that there was no second person.
Yeah,
He
there
asked
was
me-
second person.
I know. He asked me what it felt like to be breaking other people's minds, and I said, we don't. And when I asked how much he hurt, he claims to have only just arrived there. Which
sure.
I don't. That's incredibly convenient, Valkyr, don't you think? I think it is nearly
Oh, you're trying to
convenient.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, they're trying to sleep.
Of course not, Valkyr. We don't like it, especially not after all the things she's been throwing around that we've apparently been doing.
So annoying. Why is
If
he
she
whispering?
started telling all of the important figures in the land that you... In fact, the locks, would you be upset? I certainly think so, because you know it to be false.
Those Loxes.
Looks fucker.
It's an interesting choice, might I add.
It's like the wolf eater, but not
I am the wolf eater. I am Luxfucker.
I am Luxfucker.
It's like the less scary and more funny version of wolf eater. Oh no, it's the wolf eater. Oh hell yeah, it's the Luxfucker.
Why do you owe Gita your loyalty, Valkyr?
I'm the looks fucker.
Man, why you gotta do that when we're not around? You can't do that at all.
Why you gotta do that when you're not alone with the Jotun? I'm gonna expose him like that, come on.
Man, what are you doing?
I do think you're here out of loyalty for Gita. Are you not? Because you are of her people. And you are spying on an official meeting. Where we were discussing her. To me, that seems very clearly written that you heard enough to make an informed decision to leave. But you stayed till we found you. I would believe it is out of loyalty for your Jarl that you would spy upon the moot.
Maybe I just don't want my people to die, and I don't know if that's where that conversation was heading.
I do not believe you. I, however, do not want to hurt you. We went through a great shared trouble and trauma at that inn. So I'll leave it to one of my associates outside if you refuse to answer in any cohesive manner. Who's next? Volunteers?
I really want to listen, not ask.
Can't do all of the talking, can I?
Man, I didn't even listen.
What would happen, Valgeir,
Open.
if a member of the Mute was caught spying at the Longhouse
What was it?
in Viskland?
Didn't they, like the last time, break his knees and cut his beard?
Any reason why you're fighting him?
He refused to answer. I gave him every opportunity, and we said that we would have to beat it out of him if he refused. So here we are. He's incredibly nimble, though. Clearly he has more of Valgrade's blood than I thought.
Can you please comply with us before I have to knock you down?
Look for whispers. He might be trying to communicate.
No, he's not.
Oh, alright.
Kind of embarrassing.
Face slippery.
He's just dancing on them.
Okay.
I just got hold of him.
Just hit him with the light swings.
No,
There's
not again.
need to be
Not again.
fancy with it.
Oh. Knocked out.
It's outside.
Don't worry about who's out. I was just talking before. Did you not hear my voice?
No.
Actually?
You're trying to ask me a question.
Reginald, I need you to come back in here and ask some more questions.
Are you going to comply?
I'm in here now. Okay.
Oh, well,
Well, you just walked in.
You better pull out a mace or something.
You want to come back out?
It's fine.
I want to know
stuck.
what Valgeir would think Yalgita would do if a Mute was found standing on top of her longhouse while they had a important meeting going on. What would Yalgita do to a spy?
I couldn't tell you. I'd probably be shaved and beaten with a fish. As it happened once.
And imprisoned.
Not me, a friend.
With the first-hand knowledge.
Valgeir, I know that your tribe is so willing to find us hurting your people, but can you please talk? I know that you really want to find evidence that we hurt you. Yeah, talk more and don't whisper. What are you hiding?
There were so many people
Can I
in
get
there.
in there? I want to fucking get
Yeah.
it.
But you want to...
No, don't beat him. Don't beat him.
If you
Don't
beat him
beat
down
him.
again, he'll go to the stones.
Yeah, I just want to hear what he's saying.
Can't he just talk louder?
He
I don't know,
Yeah,
apparently
talk
not.
louder.
And we did just beat him twice. in the
Comply
regard.
with us.
Do we have
Talk
a healer
louder.
present, perhaps?
Hela.
Mm-hmm.
Ella, will you make certain that he doesn't bleed out on the floor,
Can you let me in,
please?
Just
I don't
don't
think
bleed
everyone should
out.
be in there,
Make
I
it be painful.
Maybe we should bring him down to the old electric chair.
Oh, hi, Thunder. What would you like to
Hello,
order today?
hello. Could I
We got
please
bread and
order...
mushroom pie.
Oh, I was hoping for a Visclin Spy. Is that on the menu?
Just got a new one in. New delivery, just today.
Ooh, what's the price? It must be a premium, right?
One handful of dirt.
Ooh, well, unfortunately it's snowing out here, so I can't actually get you a handful of dirt. I might have to come back another time.
No, there's different prices.
The
Are you
difference
mute?
in prices in ice
Yes.
Right. Well, then I would take a wooden chest full of mead.
That seems a little bit more expensive than a handful of dirt.
No, you don't understand. It's not any dirt. It's dirt with a Jotun shat on.
Oh, so why?
Did they have to pay
Usually
ransom
shits
for
in
you?
the water, so it's impossible to
Hella,
find.
can you make sure he consumes?
You know
a
what? I
bandage?
think I'll come out the back and just serve myself.
Oh, buddy, pick this up. Okay. If he takes it. Which I don't think he will.
Get your wounds healed.
Hey, Arun, can I go in as well?
Oh my god.
My ears don't work that well, okay?
You're all my prisoners now. I'm just joking.
Oh, damn.
Just gonna break through the door.
Shit, man, we all lost. Look what we did.
It took
All
Valkyrie
right.
to lure you in.
Watch me.
What you made?
No.
It's not easy trying to get those windows on. Please don't break them. Oh, what the hell did Alfred go? He just disappeared.
Yeah, where's the other?
Until we
Probably
find me.
running to Gita.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Man, why do we yell at y'all like that? Also, why is that one not talking? Or doing anything?
Okay, do I have to make him talk by the words?
No,
Don't punch him. Don't punch him. Don't punch him.
Careful, if he passes out.
Did he say something? I didn't hear anything.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
look for the Jarl.
Talk.
Sorry, Arun, I know you just let me in. Thank you, I appreciate it.
No, talk louder.
If
You're
you
not
hold
talking.
up, Thunder.
Aye.
Oh,
if you
sorry.
find the Yarrow, no, it's fine. I can talk to the person.
we can talk through the bars. Yes, Reginald.
If you find
He
the
can
Yarrow,
talk, look at that.
ask him if I can make public the news of the
He's been
Federation.
whispering.
I'm 99.9% sure that that's a yes, but I will double check.
We're trying to
Thank you.
talk.
So yes, did you see what happened there, Amber? Valgir was spying on us as we were in the longhouse. Okay, you're with Leif now. You're probably not listening or talking, but let's see how. Oh, yep. Here you go. Let's see how good your brain, your audio auto filters. So Valgir is now the mute's prisoner because he got caught spying on a meeting. And there was one other person with him, suspected to be female. Oh, building a storehouse for Gunner. Is that what you're doing? You've been commissioned by Sunshine? So, you are definitely a small suspect, Joanna. But I think the lead-in suspect is probably Kersey.
that you, ship bro?
Aye.
Good to see you.
What a day, what a day.
It's not over yet.
Ain't that true.
Captain.
I thought I might find the Jarl for it here.
Yes.
Have a seat, ship bro, come on. Wow, alright.
I'm joking. Who is the hooded figure with us?
I'll allow them to say their name if they wish. I don't want to say a name and, well, start things. Needless to say, that meeting.
Is it Yogita? Is it your medical assistant? Because I don't know the real identity of your past medical assistant. So if it is, you could just say yes, and I totally wouldn't know who you're talking about.
Of course it's me. Oh, oh.
Well, we're going to be getting our answers sooner than expected then. Oh, alright, we have to add on to this. I think that's 11 now.
You've kept track? How the fuck did you manage?
No, it was at least 10. I feel like 10 is letting him off lightly.
Well, honestly, I think letting off lightly right now might be...
I don't care, you got 100. Thousands.
Don't tempt me, y'all, don't tempt me.
At the meeting, Heffa was warmongering.
Aye, quite surprising.
Wait, what? Heffa was warmongering?
Yes.
More than the bars.
What?
Yeah.
The bars argued against him about going to war.
I'm dumbfounded.
What did I say or do that offended him so?
Honestly, I'm still racking my brain on that one. Because he called you a snake. He called you a manipulator.
I mean, we should
Accused you
address...
of driving...
We should address the substance, not the name calling.
Please.
He believes you lied about the condition of Ewan in front of all the other tribes in order to do what Alfred was just saying, drive a wedge. So I guess our question to you is, where did you get information from that Ewan has been mained?
Several sources, including Valgrad and Ricardo, people that I've heard secondhand. I've not seen Ewan with my own two eyes, no. I was told that originally they had dislocated his thumbs. That I got from Valgrad. And then today, hours before that meeting, I was told that they called him the three-fingered bard, that Honora said so.
Interesting. Well, it seems like the easiest thing to do would just be a physical examination of Ewan.
That's what I said.
Which, if Honora and Valgrad were the original sources of the information and it filtered down to me, and that indeed proves to not be true, then the assumption will be that because I was misinformed, but I regurgitated that phrase, that one lie gets the rest, and that all of the things I've said are lies. It's a very, very clever trap they've set for me.
Before we start thinking 10 steps ahead again, which has been the
God.
cause of all our problems
no.
today, let's just
yes.
check on Ewan at the first available opportunity.
Yes.
Again, what I told you. you're
Too many
repeating
steps
pretty much
ahead.
everything's. You're pretty much repeating exactly what I've said already.
That's why we're ship bros, Lather. That's why we're ship bros. It's because we have one brain cell between the both of us.
Yes.
And I assume you, Yalgita, were with Valgeir on the roof. Peculiar. Peculiar. I'll leave that up to you, Alfred, if you want to expand on it.
I've already explained to Gita here that's well, I already told her that Valgeir was captured. Allegedly standing outside and spying. I say allegedly because for all I know he could have been taking a snooze and then got stopped by Ricardo and ran off. Playing devil's advocate here.
You know,
that's admirable, yeah, but I don't think that's likely.
I know.
No, I mean, I'm not trying to point fingers here, Gita. Trust me, I'm not. But as someone who is aware of the attire which you wear, it is rather nimble, shall we say. It's actually a very good way of telling what people's intent are. In a way. But, I don't think it's coincidence that Valgeir would be there, no. Personally. Especially if he was wearing something similar.
That he was.
Well, another...
Now we find ourselves in a situation more than ever.
A worse situation than today started in, which
Yes.
I didn't think was quite possible.
If I would advise, though, begin with Ewan. Ewan seems to be the seed of the group. Well, not to say he's the problem, but shall we say the conundrum and everything that seems to have cascaded to this point that begins, or has begun in a way, with Ewan. If you're able to solve that problem first, then that might lighten it or make it easier for, well, if there is supposed to be any sort of way of keeping this peace.
Is that accurate, Jarl Alfred? Was there a truce period?
Reginald is aware of it. Reginald was there when we were negotiating a truce. And the truce was for a year. Actually, I think it was even longer than a year. We were trying to get over Fimbulwinter and get on back to our...
So,
Hmm.
the truce
So
should have ended after this winter, then?
Correct, and it's still going.
As
Was
a member
this not
of...
brought up?
It was not,
Sorry, go
no.
on.
As a member of the Mute, that's disappointing to hear.
That was not brought up is a bit of a oversight, if I'm gonna be completely honest, and a rather important one.
We spoke about it at a council meeting where we were also talking about the Federation.
But were the bar present during this conversation?
Yes.
And did they... Well, I'm not the one... I'm a Frodavik, I'm not supposed to be prying into your Jarldom's business, but...
You are a third party that is helping out in the situation, let's say, or being a mediator.
Congratulations,
Very well.
Leifa. Congratulations.
Sorry for dragging you in.
No, well... My Jarl did ask me to attend that meeting, so... I guess after that it was... Before I was blissfully ignorant, shall we say, and now I am not.
I believe the bars saw that once they became separated from the Moot via Federation, that anything that was regarding the war didn't apply to them anymore.
Ah, so then the crew is no longer they were no longer affiliated with it.
Correct.
Bound by it.
I don't think that's how that works, but...
No.
Correct, it's not how that works. We were going to announce the Federation officially tomorrow after crowning, having the ceremony for Thane Arun. We weren't able to have an official crowning ceremony due to, well, when the inn was an issue and, well, we were dealing with a state of emergency.
So, again, a simple question. Very hard to execute, I can imagine, but would it then be possible to have Ewan's release in exchange, well, in argue for more, he being captured during the so-called truce, and therefore, well, it's in direct violation of that. And as a way, you may return, or Ewan may return to Viskland. And to keep, how should I say, to keep the warmongering folks of the Mute happy, shall we say, and those who are very keen on wanting, how shall I say, justice served or not willing to give an inch, perhaps a ransom for Valgeir for spying on a meeting, because I'm fairly certain he did.
Dunder, you were up there where they were speaking of it.
Speaking of what, specifically?
A ransom?
No, not yet. They're still trying to get him to talk.
Oh, great. Make sure I hope he doesn't lose any fingers or such if it's true and all. Ugh.
As much as I dislike some of the bar's methods, Valgeir has brought this on himself. It shouldn't have been spying. But yes, a ransom is always an option, even if it wasn't specifically discussed.
It has to be reasonable. Very, very reasonable at this point.
Well, we have the Jarl of this land with us here, so now is the perfect time to discuss. We will discuss with Reginald to see if he recalls the details of this truce and find out why this happened during the truce period. But then what is Jarl Gita expecting? Just the return of Ewan with no physical mutilations, or is she expecting something else? So, presuming the truce was broken, the compensation you want is the return of Ewan and the return of Valgeir. You want to try and bundle them together? That might be your best chance. Because if you try and negotiate Valgeir on his own, that's a lot harder, because he was spying on the mute longhouse. But bundling them together might work.
Not to be the advocate here, but don't you think that would agitate some of the mute folk?
It's going to.
In the sense that there would need... Oh, God. Oh, wow. I don't even have a crown on me. That's horrible.
Well, there you go. As a recompense for all of that, the release of Ewan and Valgeir. Is that something that Alfred would accept?
Something I would accept. If everybody else doesn't accept it, well, that's my own issue at this point. Like I said, I'm almost expecting that I'm going to be pulled down at this point or murdered.
Why don't you...
Where's your granny bodyguard?
Oh, probably rattling somewhere over there. I don't know.
You know, if the bar did come after you, I can tell you right now, Grandy would not struggle to have the conviction to swing her spear or any of the sorts against them. She has more than enough reason to do so.
I know.
I love Granny Leaper, but I have seen her fight.
Oh, is she... Are you praising her, or are you more... I mean, she's an old...
The Jarl doesn't stand a chance.
Oh.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring.
If it's a contest of...
make light of it.
If it's a contest of spirit, then Granny Dryden wins. That's for sure.
Just use her demonic words, that might work.
True.
Yes. Valgeir is in Abrun's jail and will remain there until we resolve this. I will reach out to my
Is that
thing
what
right
you
now.
said or what you've ordered?
He's currently held there right now. I'm going to tell Abrun to hold him there and not to let the bars take him.
So, the path forward. Physical examination of Ewan. Determine his physical state. And then from there, as recompense for abducting and thralling Ewan in the truce period, the return of Ewan, and then the compensation on top of that is the return of Valgeir. Is that something that satisfies both Jarl Gita and Jarl Alfred?
Hold on one second, I'm sorry, I'm just quickly trying to write out this letter.
Yes, yes.
Valgeir also unharmed.
You do realize if the bar are likely not going to... Well, the bar is not going to be very content with that at all.
They've already taken him. Arun, why did you let him go? What the fuck? That's hilarious.
I wonder who's going to be more upset, Heffa or the bar?
It's hilarious. He's already down at the bar castle. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Alfred shouldn't have left the prisoner. He shouldn't have left the prisoner and run off to meet with Yalgita. He should have stayed and dealt with the situation at hand. Well, welcome to the shipyard, Yalgita. It's unfortunate, it's not under better circumstances.
Well, that was quick. Fuck. Valgir is being brought down to the castle to show that Ewan is not harmed, allegedly, or something. I told everyone to head down there. But apparently, I also told him the note that I sent to Aaron that she is to hold Valgir at her prison, not the bars.
It's true. If you want a good opportunity to go see Ewan awake, then this might be it.
Then I'm gonna have to. Done, dear.
Hello.
You wanna go with?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Good luck.
Thank
you. Want a horse, y'all?
Oh yeah, Roosh is here, good.
Oh, you've already got your horse here.
Yeah, I will be back. I'm sorry, what about your head?
I don't
No.
think... I'm not really the head-lopping kind, and I don't think Alfred is either.
No.
Dunder, though. You gotta watch out for that guy.
Oh, shut up. Shit, bro.
Weren't you just saying before about levity?
Levity? I did, but you shut down mine, so I'm doing
Oh,
exactly in
okay.
return.
Yeah, I
I'm
deserve
going
it.
to
I
check
deserve
his
it.
condition.
This might be a ridiculous suggestion, but is it worth Yalgita also coming down?
That is your call. But if they try to take her, we're gonna defend her, even if we're struck down.
Aye, I will. The Federation did vote to hear Yalgita's word and not immediately
No,
go
it's
march
not
into
as I
war.
wish.
So
It's not as I wish, Gita.
Right, well, good luck on your trip. I'll stay with my own business as a photographic, shall we say.
I'm sure you're more than welcome to come be a third party, Leif.
You think so?
I'm
not
come
going
get
to
a
force
horse.
an invitation. Okay. Let's grab a horse.
What horse speaks to you, Yalgita?
Alfred, do you want me as a third party? Just to...
If things go south, Leif here, I want you to...
Just get the fuck out?
I want you to get the fuck out and let...
Alfred,
your
well, hold on, fucking hell, you know what I mean, Askeladd.
Thank you, Shipbert.
I did. Yeah.
Oh, Guelag is stuck on 600 health again.
As much as I wish to just trot, I think galloping is in.
Once we're over the bridge, I agree.
Okay.
And, y'all, I've heard you're fine if the Federation Charter becomes a public document. Everyone's talking about it already.
Yep.
Okay, fabulous.
Transparency could be your ally in this situation.
Indeed.
What an interesting situation we find ourselves in. And the bar's stable is not big enough for an additional 4 horses. I'm ignoring the rules and I'm riding my horse through the storehouse.
Yes.
There's a rule for that?
Apparently,
Yeah,
even though the
going-
stable is like here, I don't know.
We're supposed to go technically go around, but emergencies.
The horse isn't exhausted, is it? Gita's riding on. She's pushing me into the trees. Who is she answering to?
Oh, I'm
What?
sorry. Gita, what were you asking? I'm sorry. Aaron should be present, and no, Heffa went to sleep. His stars were calling to him.
Do 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 da da do. I love that. I love that all the conflict today has been like completely self-inflicted. Like none of it. Just like none of it is. I know it's RP and none of it's real. But even in character, none of it feels real. It all just feels like crazy made-up stuff. Like, full of own goals and whatever else. Gita is definitely typing whilst riding. That much is clear. Probably firing off a million ravens and whatnot. Seabass's locks pen. He's got a whole bunch of them. I do find that part odd.
Might be time to let Seabass know that the farm is getting a little too big.
Nice. The addition of that cow pen. But he is down here by himself. At least he doesn't share the headache with anyone.
Is he?
Aye, he is.
Well, now that thing Gip is deceased, yes.
That's our sea bass, forever alone. Poor guy. Sorry, too much levity.
No, too much levity?
Aye, that was humorous and not at all a depressing thing to say.
Even your sarcasm makes me sink. At least right now.
Sorry, it's been a long day. At the moment, I'm assuming no. But it would be really interesting to know if the bars did do a little sneaky, let's spread the rumor that we mutilated Ewan. I'm assuming no. But it'll be funny. It'll be funny to know the truth. Has Alfred and Lather been up the ramp here?
I have.
I have not. I was wondering about how we were... I didn't know about the ramp, so I was like, please don't tell me we're gonna have to go up the staircase. With the horses.
After you, y'all. Time to put my marker back on, I think. Ewan is still online.
This door does not want
I don't know why, but this stable is half a solid wall. Okay, horse is stabled. I think Gita is very much in her head, or typing ravens or whatever else. Doing other Jarl biz. Work benches everywhere to prevent the prevent monsters spawning. Would you like me to announce you, Alfred? I did say I would go looking from you when I left the prison. Looking for you.
Please.
Damn, he told us, make it thing like that. Make it sound like
Hello.
Hail,
Wait, who is the
hail.
other people that you have?
Hello. Leifer.
Who is the other people that you have there?
Alfred.
Oh, what the
Not you.
Yes.
Oh, what brings you here?
We're going to look at Ewan.
Ah.
We're going to make sure that he's okay.
Gita's here?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Fuck.
Why is that a bad thing? What's happened to the thrall?
nothing.
It's right there.
I really what the Misclanders might try and do.
One
Let me close the door
Visclander
for this.
against all of you.
No, I don't know who's here.
That'd be funny.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, who else?
One Visclander, one
Leif.
Frodovic.
Ewan, please stand up so I can examine you.
That was from Frodovic.
Don't
Are
humiliate
you gonna
him.
make him undress again?
Who else here?
Yes.
Man,
Don't
what the
humiliate
fuck?
him.
Just take it upstairs. Really? Like,
Ewan,
this is...
please follow me.
Yes, get it.
The fucking poor guy doesn't have to undress a second time in
What
front of
name you
literally
say to him?
everyone.
His name is Berserk.
His name's Ewan.
His name
No,
is
ask him
Berserk.
what his name is.
Yeah, go ask him.
Do you need assistance for the medical examination?
Oh my god.
This is fine.
Alright, perfect.
Please sit in the chair. Undress.
Really thin floorboards.
What was that?
I said really thin floorboards.
They can somehow hold me though, amazingly. I don't know.
Yeah, barely. Remember that one bench? Wood bench that you caved in the center?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's honestly the bench's fault. Or whoever put it there should have made it stronger.
Who made it to the end of the losers bracket?
Lothra.
Ah, well done, Ricardo. Oh, he's not here. He wants to stare at the naked
Somewhere.
thrall again, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does that.
What?
Yeah, he went to stare at the thrall undress again.
Yeah.
That's his thing?
I don't think so.
Among other things.
Oh.
Like, talking to fire or whatever. Oh.
Yeah, mostly just fire.
Just fire and naked thralls, that's got it.
Fire and naked frost, that's...
It's from his formative years.
Sorry?
Because he was a thrall, and he likes fire, and he burns stuff.
Ah, right, I wasn't sure if it was the naked bit or the burning bit that was from his thrall. You know.
Bit of both.
Bit of both, I guess. Yeah.
I feel like I understood everything but nothing at the same time.
Yeah.
It's what the mutant are known for, right? That's what today has proved, that we're amazing communicators.
Hmm.
Let's hope the examinations take too long. I don't want to be here any longer.
Don't blame me, I'm getting a little sleepy.
One thing after another.
The sigh continues and comes closer.
It speaks volumes.
I will add one to the counter at the shipyard.
Thank you.
I'll keep track as well.
So you
we
had a
get-
counter.
Yeah, we have a counter at the shipyard where we count as many times.
How far up is it?
Like
49,
50 wasn't it?
That's,
49,
you bumped it up
59?
to 50. Yeah, you've been bumped it
59,
up to
I
like
think.
59, something like that, yeah.
Mm.
59 now, I think.
Can we get rid of the
Are you
dash
sure that's
one
enough?
as well? No, we've definitely missed a lot.
Yeah, we missed a lot. And we've mostly just been counting the ones that, you know, we've been present for, shall we say.
Do you think he sighs in his sleep as well?
Maybe.
I'm not willing to go through the extent of watching him sleep just to hear if he actually sighs or not, you know.
Has anyone ever had
will.
him appear in your dream and has he sighed?
No.
The integrity of the counter is important.
Look at me. It's okay. It's okay.
Sigh.
I'm here to make sure you're okay.
Oh boy, they're trying to brainwash him. You believe this?
Poor thing. I'm here to keep you safe. You're this guy actually.
Well, what's his actual name according to you?
Vitsek.
That's good. Vitsek?
So
How
if
did
you
you
ask
come
him, that's
across
what he
that one?
says.
I've never been a pro, but like when you become a pro, do you just adopt a new name? Is that how it goes?
Oh, that was his name from the get-go.
Sorry, what? Two people spoke at once.
Sorry.
Yeah, ask Slaughter.
Yeah, you'd have to ask him. I don't know too much about it.
If
Yeah,
his
when I met him, I was going, yeah, it's Vitsek. I was like, alright.
Are they forced to only say their new name? Is that how it goes?
Fuck, do I know?
I'm not forcing him to do anything right now.
Hmm.
I mean, he's not really being forced now, is he? Slatra
Right.
refers to himself as Slatra still.
Yeah, I seem to use his name interchangeably between Ricardo and Slatra.
Right.
I have never once called him Ricardo.
What happened
Sounds
with my
funny,
name?
though.
No. No.
We were
So
just
much names.
discussing a,
Disgusting, exactly.
Disgusting.
That's what I think about when I'm thinking about Slaughter.
I need a name. A nap, man.
That's
Oh,
why
I
you
like
need
my
a
name
name,
very
alright,
much.
your
Russell gave it to
name
me.
is... Long
My
Face.
name was given by Fraser.
I thought it was a title.
Yeah. A name title.
Pretty sure he
As
doesn't know
Hela.
himself.
As Hela, she has a name / title from Russell too.
So, what's her real name if it's Yogela, her full name? Was that her actual name?
No, she got a name from Russell. That's her.
I don't see her around to even ask her.
Also bruises.
No.
There are things that are healing up.
You're gallivanting somewhere.
There's an interesting burn right there.
I don't know.
I mean, I've never actually seen her scream more lately about things going on. Maybe she's staying away from her politics.
I don't know.
How's Valgeir doing? Did he answer any questions?
He's right
Not
next
really.
to you.
Oh, hey, Valgeir.
No, you don't.
Did he answer any questions? Not really.
Oh, wait. We're blending in.
So how did the spying go, Valgir? Did you learn anything important?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Not particularly.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen here.
See, that's the mistake you made, Valgir, assuming we talk about anything important in the mute.
Truly.
Yeah, I really only heard the sound of crunching rocks.
What the hell's going on there?
Wait, what's happening?
What the fuck?
Wait, why are you attacking Gita?
She cut down Nora.
What?
She stabbed Nora and knocked her out.
Maiming her. She wants maiming. I'm maiming her.
Alfred, where are you?
You've sealed your doom.
Get over the fence.
Where is she?
Velgy, you might want to leave.
Alfred?
Where is Alfred?
Honora, where's Alfred?
Where's
I'm in
Tito?
here.
What happened, Alfred?
I don't know. I was examining you, and all of a sudden I heard something happen.
Yep, I know. She's a fucking bitch.
On the wall.
Get her.
Are you inside there, Alfred?
Yes, and I can't get out.
Can someone open the door for Alfred?
Fuck.
And that might have been the stupidest decision you ever made.
Yep. And the mouth of the wolf.
It's not going to run. You just need to go. His mind is taken. Just get out.
Where is
he?
Up.
Where is up?
She just jumped off. Where is she?
Did she jump out?
I didn't know I see her.
Okay, she's
Hell.
not
She is outside.
This isn't helping, Gita.
You have sealed the fate of your people.
Aggressively stupid.
Go ahead, run. Run to the Visk. Declare war. See her gets you.
It won't help you.
Interesting decision. I'm assuming that's Yalgita at the top of the hill. I mean, just keep running, Gita. This is not...
You really want to go 20-1 in our home? Curious wish.
See, I'm conflicted, because I said when she came with us that nothing would happen to her, but then she stabbed Honora.
Stabbed.
Yeah. So I would really wish she just ran away. That would be Great. Why does she keep putting her weapon away?
Well, no, I think she wants to run, and then thinks she wants to fight.
She's going to run because the Yala really left. Okay, when are we going to Vietnam to take her?
No, doesn't yet get up. Take them. Yep, yep.
Don't fight out here. He's trying to. That's not out here. Who's that again? Sorry.
I don't know who those are.
That leaf here?
That's not life.
It might be built here. Why don't you just not leave him alone?
I'm not.
Guys, please. Yeah. Yeah. Gita.
Yeah, it's Gita.
Stop.
Yeah, she's stabbing at Nora.
No, I'm telling you to stop.
You're going to let her get away.
This needs to be handled a different way.
What?
I disagree.
She could have gotten
You
away.
brought her into our home
5
and she
times
stabbed
already.
someone.
Look, I did not see that she was going to stab somebody. All I was trying to do was examine Ewan.
So wrong.
What did you suggest we do? Let her go? Rally her armies?
She could have gotten away 5 times already. She's not even trying to escape.
I think she's trying to get you in out, maybe.
Someone did disarm Valgir, right? Make sure he's not about to stab the only bar left in the castle while Gita distracts us all. You can have fun doing that.
It sounds calm in there.
I'm gonna go inside and sit down. Yeah.
Rest well.
So how's inside the castle going?
And I was fucking wearing
Hello?
just a cloth.
It's been bloody, apparently.
Where's our friend Valgir?
I'm not sure.
So is he like still a prisoner or?
No, he was never a prisoner except when he was in the cage up north. As soon as we released him, he was free to go.
Ah.
Did you get her?
Well, you're making sure while Gita isn't distracting most of the people that he's not currently breaking Ewan out, is he?
He is not. The thrall is back in the fucking cage.
The thrall is under the castle.
Okay, if you say he's secure. Because
put him there.
Gita is doing a very good job at distracting everyone while she runs around in circles. She could have gotten away 5 times already.
I noticed. That's why I'm here. Seems two great minds think alike and all that, or whatever the hell.
And fools seldom differ, Joden. Which one are we?
I'm not sure. Not yet.
Everything that has happened today has been a self-inflicted wound. The mute, listening to Gita tell lies. Valgir, whatever reason, spying on the Longhouse, self-inflicted. Gita stabbing Honora in the back, unforced, self-inflicted.
Over a simple thrall.
What?
All he had to do was come down, take a look at the merchandise. Everyone else does. Strange culture over there. Barbaric, almost.
I'm struggling to follow any of the logic of what has happened today. They smell nice, but I don't really like them. More for Burb. How are you going, Leif?
Very much bewildered, confused.
She jumped a wall and left.
Well, not that bit, just everything before that.
No, she did it again. She did it on the second one.
Ah.
She fled into the woods. Oh, I closed the door.
Oh, are you the one that keeps doing that? Leave those wooden doors open outward, please. Just at all times.
Check the basement, too, one of you, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't think she's gonna make her way into the basement.
We'll
I'm
never
not going
know.
in the castle. I don't want to get trapped.
Right? It would be like walking into a nest.
Bjorn and Honora says that the roll is secure in the basement. So why, at the risk of trying to find a reason in a day that has been full of bad decisions, why would Gita stab Honora in the back?
She was probably desperate.
Is Honora in there right now?
Aye, she is.
I'm gonna ask her something.
And what was your assessment of the thrall, Alfred?
Despite the numerous of injuries, broken jaw, there was a broken jaw once.
It was a accident with the troll, I assure you. If it had been us, you would think we would have left it there, like it was. But we did our best to ensure that he was treated.
And is the thrall Ewan?
The thrall is Ewan. Despite his right now disfigured face due to the amount of bruises, it is Ewan.
So unclear how he got into the mental state that he is in. But nonetheless, I assume he'll be returned to his home in Visklin then.
I cannot speak on how he came to such a mindset, but if I were to guess, it might have been the same moment when his jaw was broken. It was a big troll. And while we can certainly detect if the bone is broken, it's a lot harder to tell if the mind is broken.
He needs to be treated more.
I do notice everyone was quiet when I said he would be released to his home back in Viskland. Because everyone agrees wholeheartedly, presumably.
Eda made that a little difficult now.
That she did. And so Valgir has already been released from his spy-in imprisonment time?
Yes, we allowed him to see the thrall, get an impression that what Gita claimed was not true, and since we were nearing the hour mark, I believe he is free to go.
Okay.
I see.
You understand what I speak of?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Wasn't at the forefront of my mind.
What's going on down there?
So, humour me. If Gita didn't stab Honora, and she confirmed it was in fact her tribe member Ewan, he would have just been released back into her custody, right?
I mean, we didn't talk about that.
What is your price for him?
Cannot make that price. You should talk to the open.
I don't understand today. Everything has just been people fucking up. And like, I can't tell if they're doing it for RP purposes or not.
I hope it is abundantly clear the course that we now sail. Seeing as she decided to strike down one of ours after we gave her a chance.
Well, I think I may return to the shipyard and work on vessels that do make sense.
Here.
Safe travels.
I'd wish the same, but no, there is no need to apologize. Unfortunate, and I hope Honora is able to recover.
She is strong. I'm certain she will be fine. It's just, I mean, Gita stabbed her when she was wearing her clothing, not her armor. I would fall to such wills. Incredible.
Well, farewell, and well, I'd say safe travels and be safe and all, but to common sense.
To common sense.
Yes, here.
Yes,
I'll even drink to that before I go.
Yeah, let me get my mug out.
May the Sky Giant watch over your footsteps, and may Vibar guide you on your journeys home.
Yes, and Tyr's blessings to you all.
You know what the worst thing about what just happened is? I now have to walk a horse all the way back to the shipyard. Because Gita decided to stab Honora and run off and leave me with an extra horse. I know, woe is me. Truly the worst.
You could leave it here. We could watch it.
No, I will
I
walk it back when I go.
So if those 3 tribes are looking to buy it, he's not for sale.
Oh no, he's for sale if they want him. But I know what you're going to do if you buy him.
If they were
Don't
going
get
to...
the mood funding for that.
I'm not going to get mood fundings for it. If they were going to if they were going to purchase, which tribe, not me. What is your price?
Hey Bjorn, what do you think?
What? From who?
100,000.
One of the other tribes.
I say they come here and they negotiate with us.
Yeah, I prefer negotiations.
Well, a set price always feels, it's boring.
Not invite Gita just back here to negotiate.
Yes.
No.
I think a set price would be better, and then we can start from that with negotiations.
Make it high after all of this shit.
I mean, she can always negotiate.
And if she comes back to negotiate, she might just do it sword point.
What's
like a Mason face point. You get what you get.
I know you're not giving an exact number and want to negotiate, but like, humor me. If there's like 10,000 for a thrall, is that in the ballpark?
That sounds good.
That's not even.
Especially this
I think that is around the area.
That's not
Let's
even
make it 11.
that much, from my perspective. That
Believe-
should be easily payable.
Also,
Ooh,
we could
make it-
probably
make it
give a
12.
share of that to the Mutia. I plan to do it with Reshna.
Make it 12 or something like that. So it is 4 seat beds. 3 for us, 1 for Timut.
Like 12,000, 3. That's not. That doesn't make sense. That's a lot more than that.
I'm still trying to figure out. Wait, you said sea bass?
Seed beds.
Sea bass.
Yeah, we're gonna buy 4 sea basses. That's a great idea, actually.
I mean,
that would be an amazing
That
deal.
would be a good
If we can
investment.
multiply sea bass by that, I'd be happy.
It's a damn good deal. Would you take that
That
deal?
is a that's
I
a
would
damn
take
good
that deal.
I'd take that deal.
How many seat beds?
Oh, 4 sea basses.
Well, I'll get on trying to figure out how to replicate sea bass 4 more times. Then I'm sure it's somewhere in the medical science capability. Maybe I'll inquire Sanguine to enlighten me on his studies with necromancy.
Man, nah.
How can I get at current time in the middle of a stream? Because for some reason it doesn't show up, but maybe I can just force it to. Can I just add a at the end and t equals something? So if I take this, what if I just go and t equals 1000? Does that take me back? Okay, that does work. So we just have to figure out how... Okay, we gotta go to the timestamp, convert it to seconds, and then send the link to Raven.
Where do we go from here? It's been a strange one.
It's been a long day.
Well, we had our Federation vote to hear Gita out, and I think we've heard her out.
Mm-hmm.
Great Vislam.
I'd say we have heard enough from her.
She says that her information about the physical ailments of Ewan came from members of the bar.
Wait, what?
Yeah, right.
Say again, I missed that last part.
Isn't she also the one that said we'd been denying his presence? That seems...
The only people she named were bar members. No one else. So she thinks that it is some... Well, she's trying to claim it's some grand conspiracy by the bars to tell her that Ewan is mutilated because you all somehow knew she would then take that information to every single other tribe and complain, and then that would cause every other tribe to turn against you.
Isn't she the one that complained about the whole mutilation thing?
Isn't she also the one that complained and said that we denied having Ewan? How could we tell her that we mutilated Ewan if we say we don't have him?
I think she just manipulated herself or something.
I think... I don't think she's willing to let the horse lie.
Why are you talking about horses now? Are you like Amberhelm, or something?
Somewhere here now.
The doors are open. I mean.
Or?
Yeah, the doors are open. No, leave the fucking doors open.
If they want to talk, let them come in.
Yeah, check the basement, one of you. Those keys go down there too.
Yes. Gets too rowdy, I will.
Okay, 7 hours, 32 minutes. So 7 times 60 plus 32.
Well, the Federation Council
times 60
is clear. We gave her chance, and she.
Wait, that's only 2,000 seconds.
So we voted that we would deal with her then before.
2, 3, 4. That doesn't make sense, right?
Well,
7
it's 2
hours
grudges
times
from
60
her against the bar.
is minutes.
Or
Oh, then
2
we got to
grudges
times
we
that
hold
by
against her.
60. Is seconds plus 32 times 60.
Oh,
27,100 seconds.
Will send a declaration.
27,100 seconds.
Declaration of breaking knees.
Okay, so we got to go backwards, like 30 minutes minus 30 times 60. So let's go to 2, 5, 3, 2.
Dumb crap.
Anora, how are your wounds?
Be right there in a second.
Let's add another 5 minutes. Plus 5 times 60 is 2,
Bad
5, 6, 20 seconds.
Fucking Bislanders.
It's alright.
Miss Landers.
You know,
Tell you what, there's some that I don't mind.
after what Gita did, I
There
really
we go.
want
That's
to go
right when
there
Anora
and
wakes up.
back here, shave her.
Oh no, she was already awake and she was slash sleepers, right?
She deserves to pay.
So let's go back another 30 seconds.
Can we take away her dignity too by making her publicly apologize?
590.
Yeah, I was.
Pretty sure she's not the kind of woman to go. Oh,
Hello,
I'm sorry for what I
Pranjal.
did.
How are you?
I am sorry for lying about a whole bunch of things and trying to drag your name into the dirt.
Let's go
and
back
then
another
playing
30
myself
seconds.
like an absolute fool.
We're trying to just find the
Oh, yeah,
start of the
shit ever.
PvP fight that just happened.
Getting lights from the
There we go, and that's where things started happening. So let's just go forward to like 75. Okay, I think this is a good timestamp.
No, just saying there is still like
This is when the fight started. You can see you slash sleepers.
Yeah. Would you like to finish what you started when
And
the
I
dice will
spent
be interrupted?
a bunch of time
I appreciate that.
chasing Gita, and you were never there.
Bjorn,
Hmm.
can we have a spar?
Feel like one will go to sleep, but why not?
I'm still angry. I need to stop something.
Fair. What are we eating?
War food. I
Okay.
already ate.
Yeah, I really only heard the sound of crunching rocks.
Time ago.
More food and more weapons?
What the hell?
Wait, what's happening?
Wait, why are you attacking Gita?
She cut down Nora. What? She stabbed Nora and dumped her out.
Oh yeah, I think that's a good timestamp to use.
Alfred, or you?
Kicked over the fence.
No worries, Raven, no worries.
Where is Alfred?
Raven gets up there, and then she lies down.
Right.
I saw your strategy
happened,
earlier,
Alfred?
Hilton, with the
I don't know. I was examining
jumping and then spinning. I thought it was very amusing.
Okay, that'll do.
Just my little peekaboo technique.
The little ankle biter moves
Yeah, it's fun.
looked really funny.
It's fun. It's funny to do. You know, they get all primed up and wind up, and they're ready to whack you, and you just
Give me another one.
peekaboo. Oh,
there you go.
I didn't get enough sparring done in the morning. Who wants to go?
Oh, me. I'm ready.
He's in. I'll do a couple rounds to actually practice in here.
Yeah. 1 second.
Gosh, gotcha. Real good.
Well, it's not really a surprise. I mean, I was wearing a shirt and not prepared to have any yarn take me, you know?
Is the thrall around?
Oh, there she is.
The thrall is in the cage.
Still.
Well, I put him there that he's like...
Don't worry, Ricardo. I'll avenge you. I'll totally win.
I should want to get
What you eat?
Fish freeze, pie, and the pie feast.
Alright. Just remember, you can tap out.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Starting off better than Slutter.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake on the stairs again.
Instead, you will roll away. I see. No, the tunnel of safety and confusion. Really my favorite tunnel.
Oh, almost.
No. Interesting. Oh, ankle biter, I guess. Whenever I fight here, I ask, why do we hate this marble so much that we always hit it on purpose? Must be something magical about it. Imagine a big mace made out of that. Man, now I want a big mace made out of marble.
What? Did that just happen?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I guess I just wobbled past your blade. Ah.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
And it did.
Hurt both of us, right?
Will I make the mistake? Maybe. I did not eat. And by eat, I mean a big stab.
Oh,
Hammer,
hello.
however. That looked like a headache, right?
Yeah, but not a particularly bad one. Just a normal bad one.
Ah. Ooh. Hello, this meaty stabs over here.
Sorry. Almost done. This was the worst.
Yes, alright.
Dude, someone's dying over there on the wall. Alright, Slutter.
Is the leprosy spreading?
No, I fucking hope not. But Slutter doesn't sound like he's feeling good. Damn.
Oh, it was your head. Oh, man.
He asked for more.
By then.
Very impressive,
Stamina
Thunder.
or anything.
Well done.
Probably tires you out a bit.
He already beat me once today. He was going easy.
I mean, I would never reject alcohol, so yeah, of course.
Okay, let me...
Would you like to fight
I
me?
think I have one in this bag. Let me see.
I wouldn't say no.
Alright, he's got some mean stabs over there.
I don't have a war rat gear, so I'll have to ask you to use
Do you want mine?
training blade for now.
You want mine?
Oh, certainly, I'll take your Slutter.
Okay. Easy.
That was well fought, Thunder.
Thank you, Bjorn. I'm not actually sure what happened with that last engagement there. Was that also a headache?
I don't know anymore. I'm starting to forget whatever happened like a minute ago.
It is late after all.
It is 6:30 in the morning for me.
Hello.
Wow.
Do you
Just
have
give me like
something
10 seconds,
for the pain?
Reginald. Also.
Like, I don't know, something to drink or...
Yeah, here, I have a healing need.
Okay, that's good.
Something
They
that
only
can
have a
really...
good old sleep over here.
Are you ready?
Myself
Ready.
entirely.
You just want alcohol?
I don't know, yeah, perhaps.
It sounds just like alcohol.
Give me a lot of it.
Animal mushroom?
Oh, I love those spins. I love the spins.
They're so goofy.
What? Keep him in the cage. He's been doing good.
I'm gonna go to the farm after this shit. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna sleep in the tower. Don't want to walk alone to the farm in case crazy ones are still around.
Oh, that's so fun.
It is attractive, no?
Oh.
Did my height help me then? I think it did.
It might have, you know?
You can go to the Iron Hand and the others and watch them like sparring.
You should like man, if I ever have like problems sleeping, I'm just gonna like I don't know, accidentally fight and I don't know one of the dumb Jotuns, and then you gotta heal me, and I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
How?
I'm not questioning it.
That's reasonable enough.
You're gonna stay in the tower tonight?
I'm here. It took me way too long to find it.
No worries.
Thomas.
Mushroom.
What?
You're gonna stay in tower
Need.
tonight?
Oh, that was really bad.
Yeah,
though.
I'll stay in the
I got it.
Oh, well, good catch.
I'll wait upstairs.
Okay. I'll be up soon.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, that's better, right?
Oh, I didn't see you there as I was walking through the arch.
It is the arch of spite and confusion.
Very good.
Oh, hello.
That was something. I'm not sure what, but it was certainly something.
Oh, there we go. The third one.
I've been trying to get at this entire fight. Hmm. Not as much energy as I would prefer from a meal, typically. Keep not having enough to capitalize.
Yeah, I feel that. I would have gone so far.
I would have chuckled a little.
Oh, you made that jump. That was nice.
Thank you. Not that one, though. We can't always have nice things.
Yeah, that was definitely one of those stabs.
They happen.
Oh. Who's gonna run out of energy first?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Ow. Also, ow.
Nice little back and forth. This is much better than most fights for me.
Oh, I heard
Oh, Reginald. The timing.
Good fight. You mind if I tag in?
Oh, absolutely.
What are you eating?
Fish freeze pie and feast pie. but you can go with something with more energy. I don't mind. Reginald, the poetic timing of that.
I'm going inside. Wait, no, I have this backpack on. I'm fine.
It's so cold all of a sudden.
Did you just get your ears back, Reginald?
I did, yes.
The poetic timing of your comment.
Truly.
But that was good, thank you.
How good of a showing did I do for you?
It was possibly the longest duel I've ever had, so very good. Nothing like old Refner's duel. After that that triple stab, one more of them and I would have been down.
I'm ready.
Slatra, your headgear is here.
I'm just gonna re-up my pie.
Can you hand it to me?
Ready?
I gave him a mushroom. I gave him a mushroom and mead, so I don't think he's going to be moving very much. Your legs.
Oh, my legs. Oh, my head is inside there. You think I'm going to get my head hurt?
It's fucking cold.
Yeah, I don't like the snow. Makes it difficult to see what you're doing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Get off my head. Good roll. I meant to do that.
Oh. Man, what?
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. No, I'm Reginald. You remember me, yes? Take some bread, even. In the vase, take some.
A bit more about. Holy shit, it's cold.
Thank you, Jordan. That was a good fight.
Man, it's a bit more about.
Did he just beat all three of us?
Yeah, I didn't do well in the snow. I
Impressive!
Not bad.
Which is the new shotgun of the bar.
No, no.
This is very impressive.
I'm just taking advantage of you all when you're tired.
That might be true. We haven't fired in the whole day.
I wanna try. I wanna try.
Oh, she's going.
Okay.
I gotta get some pie.
You need some food I have in my pockets?
No, I just ate.
I think, though, that I will be retiring for the night. If the Jarl comes out of his mind prison, inquire about the war declaration, yes?
I
I'm
will.
letting my food digest. 1 second.
God's bless us all.
Good night, Reginald.
Good night.
What do you fight with?
Mace.
Hella? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You on beat with me with the mace earlier.
Well, I only have 54 hours, so.
Ah, I
We'll
see.
see.
I see.
Okay. You ready?
You want me to take my hat off?
I have a hat on.
You do?
It's my headband. I can go get my
Oh.
padded helmet. I
Does
can
it-
go get my padded helmet.
Does it provide a lot of protection?
24, I would say. On a scale of 1 to 100, around a 24.
Okay, that's close. Okay, that's a lot more than I expected. That little piece of fabric to give you must be magical.
Mm-hmm. Well, I melted coins into it, so I hope it is.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. There's
Oh.
a Miss Glender.
Oh, you guys are fighting?
No, we're not fighting. We don't fight here, Varian. You've come to the wrong place to fight.
I've come for my open-ended invitation to come and spar whenever I was given.
Come on, Hella, let's go.
Okay, I got distracted, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
Oh, who's fighting Thunder?
Oh, shit. Okay. What? I don't think I've ever fought a sword user, actually. Holy shit.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I fought Athel.
Oh, that went through your head, I swear.
Ow, fuck.
Thank you, Hella.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, this guy's on a roll.
He was firing you.
Oh, is that leaf tree as well?
Mhm.
Yeah, ran into him.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, who's next? I just got here, but I'll fight you.
Varian will always fight.
There should be some food floating around still, or eat whatever you're eating. Fight Ella. You still got some training to do.
I know. I'm embarrassed.
Nope, we'll get there.
Sorry, I have not been keeping up with what you guys have been saying. No worries, Raven. That's crazy that you just, like, immediately got accused like that. Good night, Bjorn, if you're still watching, which I doubt. You all need sleep.
Ooh, Dunder, this will be our first fight on the stage.
No, I feel like I said it a bit more chill than that. Okay, ready, Varian?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
We just hit each other mid-air then, didn't we? With our bodies, not with our weapons.
Yeah, what's that? I'm coming.
Huh. I feel like I stabbed way too quickly then. Did you see that?
Yeah, so.
Oh, the little backwards jump. You do like that one. Are we twins, Varian? I swear we've done the same thing the whole time.
Probably.
Although you did get me that time and I didn't get you, so you're up. Oh, that was close.
I ate too much hearty food. I'm slow as shit.
I think I did as well, mostly. Oh, no, I've got 2 balanced foods, actually.
I missed you. Bullshit.
I think I was just too early. I have PTSD on these stairs. Oh, good spacing.
That hit you, right? Oh, you blocked it? Oh.
Yeah, I blocked it. I don't know how mine didn't hit you, though. That was confusing. I was not locked in the tournament, that's for sure. Thank you, Varian. Thank you. Good night, Jordan.
Good night.
Good night. Good fight, Duncan.
Thank you, thank you. Anyone else?
Well, I guess it's fitting to have my revenge now.
What, do you have war ready armor now, Leaf Tree, or is it less?
A bit less, but should do alright.
How much less?
It's 1 under the maximum.
Okay, and your weapon is maximum?
I do have one, yes.
Okay. Would you feel offended if I used a less than maximum weapon?
Oh no, I'll follow you on that. Just
No,
let
no,
me know how many.
no, you keep using all your stuff. The less than maximum weapon for me is to
no,
match
no,
your
no.
armor.
Sure thing, sure thing.
Okay, okay. Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm ready.
That was some great evading. I thought I should have hit you,
thank you
a bunch of times then.
Ooh. Oh. Good one. Ah. Woo. Ah.
Oh, you blocked my stab? That's crazy.
That was kind of scary.
Oh right, I'm using the lesser sword. That's why. Don't do that against a war sword.
Woohoo. One less marble.
There goes the pillar.
Ooh, I wasn't. Good lord. Oh no! Oh, he did read me on that one. Ooh.
Yeah,
that was
that
scary.
didn't make the jump though. Landed on your head.
Oh, all right.
I'm not here. You can't see me.
Oh no, where is he? Ooh. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh.
I love
Good,
your
good
I
luck.
love your sound effects, Leaf Tree. It's the best thing about dueling you.
Ah, glad there's something good about that. Ooh.
Oh, you snuck around me then.
Oh. Oh no! Ah, I didn't block that. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I fell.
Ooh. Good lord. Ah, good one. Ah.
What the? That was a weird stab.
Whew. Ah. Hmm. Oh.
Good fight, Leaf Tree. Good fight.
Good fight.
There's some marble on the ground here for whoever wants to take responsibility for that. Throw it inside. I was, but I lost to Bjorn in round 2. And then I had to leave before the losers queue. Yeah,
At least this time
apparently.
I went a little bit longer.
Aye. You were dodging so many of my attacks, Leaf Tree. So many.
I didn't escape the last one though. Oh, it got me midair.
Yeah,
One.
yeah. You wanna run it back, Varian?
Oh yeah, but if you beat me again, I might need some bandages.
Do you need bandages now, before?
Not, I can wait and get knocked down 2 times, then use bandages. Saves the bandages.
What? You're crazy. Well, okay, let's go, because there's no more pie feast. I do have other food I could eat, I suppose.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Oh, okay, wait, stop. What was that bullshit you just pulled? I saw that.
Yeah,
The sword.
that happens sometimes.
Okay, let's keep going.
I haven't hit someone with it in a long time, though. I'm good at pulling out, as they say. Oh, that's a nice headache. I think whoever just went to sleep might have given us that headache. Ready? Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry to ask, but do any of you have some bandages?
Amazing spacing, Varian. Amazing spacing.
I guess not.
I do, Leaf Tree, but it'll have to wait a moment.
Oh, yeah. No, right now.
Did I hit you then? Or is it all marble?
Yeah, you got me.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, well done. Oh, lucky you got me with that, otherwise that was gonna be a stab. Or maybe not luck, skill you got me with that. Your spacing is scary good, Varian.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I don't know.
Oh, you didn't hit me with that, so we're good.
Do you know what happened there?
You did that super fast thing.
Oh, did I? Sorry, did I hit you with it?
It could be the headaches, I can't tell. You didn't hit me with that, so it's fine.
Okay, okay. Haha, no way. Oh no, I tried to roll under you. That didn't work.
I do that shit all the time. Oh, I hit you in the air.
Good hit. Good hit.
Good hit.
Damn. Damn. If only I didn't try to roll under him. And we traded shots in the air, which is crazy as well. Crazy. Alright, only in VRP. Where's Varian? Where's Varian?
Hey, that was pretty good. We each stabbed each other.
Yeah,
your
mid-air.
sword didn't seem very sharp. Are you using a training sword?
No, that was my full one.
But yeah, that hurt.
Good double stab in the air. That was a fun way to get knocked out.
I thought I was gonna miss you after you stabbed me. That was crazy.
How low were you?
About half.
Wait, why do I have to take a screenshot? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I can just go back on stream and grab it. So that happens to everyone, not just me. When there's a server restart,
Take a nap, huh?
things just like randomly vanish or undo. I thought that was just a me issue with my dodgy Australian internet. But if that happens to other people around server restart, that's not great.
I'm awfully quiet over here today.
Oh, Varian, I mean, the tournament and everything else, all the action has already happened.
Oh, that's true. I was at the tournament, but I had to go get some new armor because Valgear busted my armor.
Haha, that's hilarious.
I think he's not the hardest person I've ever fought, just the most annoying person to fight.
Why is that?
It's just the way he fights.
Okay, okay.
Like you get a good hit in, and you're like, okay, and then he just backs off forever, and
Oh,
gotta get in
damn.
his head to beat him. You gotta,
Unlucky.
like, try to predict what he's doing. Otherwise, you can be fighting him for days.
But Jess, I don't think I'll, I might actually go to sleep outside, just so I don't get locked in, but I don't think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna take a slightly longer nap than usual.
Alright, have a good night.
Ah! There's signs of life in the Jarl.
Sorry. Deep meditation and writings.
Aye.
Dunder, have you heard about something going on in Frulvik, perhaps?
I haven't heard a peep from Frodovik in years, Leaftree. Why? That sounds concerning.
Today's the first time I've seen Frodovik.
Well, I don't know. Again, there seemed to be some secret, and the last few times I had this feeling something bad happened, so...
Oh, I mean, when they got that woman, what's her face of a K or something?
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Leaftree, that's just how Frodovik is.
Yeah, I've noticed. Well...
There's always space in the mute for you.
I'm considering it more every day. For now, I'm speaking with Frosthaven to move there and have a little foot on the ground here.
Well, you really gotta think about Amber Helm's all nice and all, but they're really weak. Don't you want to become a stronger fighter?
Perhaps. Not
Yeah,
just
if you
for
want to be
fun.
stronger, don't move to Amber Helm. You're gonna get weak.
Well, I didn't know that Frosthaven was part of Emberland. Well,
It's like 90% Amber Helm.
Ah, I see. I see.
Jess, I'll talk to you all later. Thank you for the spars.
Alright. Good rest, everyone.
Good rest.
Okay, that was just a casual 8-hour Valheim
Doesn't
stream.
mean that they're not.
But it is only 3 PM my time, so I'm gonna log off and go be a semi-productive adult for the rest of the day. I'm gonna force myself, as soon as I log off, to immediately go for a run. Before I start feeling hungry or tired, I'm just gonna go exercise straight away. So thank you everyone for joining today. Especially all the bars where they got to listen in on the 2-hour meeting that was talking about them without having any of them there. That was fun being a little conduit. But GG, thanks for gaming, thanks for the jewels, goodbye, and see you later. Goodbye, have a good day, enjoy the rest of your week.